Well, it's 8 o'clock, 8:01 to be exact, and I just got out. Um, I just got out to try to do some deliveries. Well, and I'm still sitting at home. The Spark app, I turn it on. Well, I get everything going. My live. I'm trying to get my live set up and all that, and then um, good morning, Rosebud. How are you? It's supposed to be rainy today. It's 65, no, 61 degrees right now. So it's supposed to be rainy today. But I was saying that I got out here and okay, I got everything set up, ready to go. I was getting ready to leave, and then Spark, I turn that on, and it said, take a picture, and so I did that. Good, I'm glad you're good. And now it's saying, okay, I did the picture, and then when you do the picture, it'll say you're all set. The screen will say, it'll be blue and it'll say all set. Well, this popped up. So I don't know whether I need to go inside and get because I know that they're supposed to be doing the Social Security thing or the Real ID or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know whether I should go because I don't have a Real ID. And so I heard if you don't have the Real ID, you have to take a photo of your driver's license and your Social Security card. I can't remember. But anyway, so that's kind of throwing me off. I don't know what to do. I guess I could run in there and get my Social Security card just in case. So I don't know what to do. Oh, now it's saying, okay, I had to refresh it. Okay, now I can do it. Okay. It's saying Spark now. So, what are your plans for today? Okay. I'll go to the car wash real quick because I might have to do, looking at my back seat, I might have to do ride share today. Hi, Yvonne. Good morning. Did that sound good? Put my glasses back down. Mm. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Sorry about that. My Wi-Fi is supposed to be off, but the phone just does what it wants to do. My Wi-Fi is off. I just left my house, so apparently it reconnected. And even though I told it not to reconnect automatically, it's been one of those days so far. It's like everything that can go wrong is going wrong. So hopefully my day gets better. I have a late start because I lost my keys and I have to wait for management to come, emergency maintenance to let me in last night. Oh no. And this says hi, Marines and Nana. I hate when I lose my keys. Hi, Megan. Oh, I could turn my lights on? Yeah, my lights are on automatic. Good morning, Sunny. Sorry to hear you're having a difficult day. It's just one of those days where Murphy's Law or whatever you call it, every everything, there's something that pops up. Marine says hi, Rosebud, and Yvonne says hi to Megan. I'm just gonna run over here to the car wash. washed my car. It's supposed to rain today, but my car is really dirty. It's got layers and layers of stuff on there, and it doesn't matter if it rains or not. It's got layers. I haven't washed it for a while. Hopefully it doesn't storm today. The other day it was storming, and the tornado sirens went off, which, you know, nobody pays attention to anyway, because they just go off, and there's no real threat. They just go off. It could be a tornado threat, you know, 10 miles away, but they're gonna set the sirens off here. Anyway, I digress. So that was the day we were fixing the pipes, and me and Anthony were in the basement. We were finishing everything up. I gotta make sure my windows are up. What is that? Anthony saw a flash of light and out the basement window, and oops. And then I heard something that sounded like a trash can lid, you know, being slammed down. You know, we have those big trash cans that are big and plastic, and they got the lid on there. That's what it sounded like to me. Anyway, about an hour later, Jeremy took Anthony home, and he came back, and he's like, "Mom, there's an electrical thing on the pole that's on fire, or that's sparking." And I was like, "Oh." Well, he said, "Should we call the fire department?" I was like, "Well, yeah." Hi, Illuminati. Yes, I was trying to get out earlier today, but I'm glad I'm out as early as I am, because I don't know. I've been trying to clean my house because my drain just got fixed, and that didn't go too well yesterday because all of a sudden I didn't feel so good. But oh no, a live wire. Yeah, it was. What happened was I think a tree fell, a limb fell, and it was. I got a video of it, but it was at nighttime, and so it can't really. This looks like. I'll show it to you when I get out of here. And yeah, so it was. And I didn't. It had been doing that for a little while. Like I said, probably about an hour. And well, I think it got worse over time. Because Jeremy and Anthony, it was right across the street from our house in the alley, and I don't think it was doing that when they left, because we would have noticed that. So anyway, the fire department came, and then I guess they said we called the fire department. I know the fire department can't fix it. I know that. I just called them because it looked like it was going to be a fire. So they hung out for a minute, and then I think they left. I don't know whether the electric company came, because they said they were going to wait for the electric company they were going to be on standby, you know, just in case. Hi, Christine. But I'll show you the video here in the park. Vacuum my car really super quick. Oh no, glad everyone is okay. Yeah, me too. Because yeah, because if it would have caught on fire, that's the abandoned house. That's like right behind that abandoned house I've been telling everybody about. That it's been vacant for 10 years and um, or more. I've been there for 10 years. Let's see. And it's been vacant the whole time. Oh, my video. Let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, see? Wait a minute. Oh, my sound is on my Bluetooth, on my headphones, sorry. But you can see. Yeah. Anyway, that's what it was doing. And I don't know what you're talking about, Christine. No idea. And then Rosebud says, "Hi Matt. Hi Danny. My army mom, Rosebud. Hi Danny. Oh my, fire. Yeah, it was on fire. And it was sparking. Yeah. Because if it had caught on fire, and it was late at night, it was probably 11 o'clock at night. And, I don't know. It could have caught fire and then got bigger and no one would have saw it because everybody's, nobody's out and about really. Me and Jeremy and Angel are usually not out and about at that time either. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy. But it definitely was a limb that fell on it because there's a limb laying on the ground now, right there. Okay, you can go, Christine. Bye bye. Okay, I don't like spam and I don't like lies. That's a straight lie. I never said I've never seen him before ever. Okay, I have my spark on, so we'll see if we get anything on that. And I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm going to vacuum super duper quick because my car is not that dirty, but if I have to do rideshare today, I want to spiffy it up just a little. And actually, I'm used to having my seatbelt on a different way. Okay, I'm going to clean my windshield too. It's a little dirty. Right down here. Ugh. Yeah, that's not. Why is this not getting clean? I have such a hard time reaching my windshield. Does anyone else have trouble reaching the bottom of their windshield? Cleaning it? Ugh. And now it's like streaky. Okay, that's a little bit better, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know. That doesn't look that great. Yes, it's hard to reach. Okay. Oh, good morning, Nicole. Yeah, another glorious day. I had a heck of a time. I don't know. Murphy's Law this morning. Just Murphy's Law. And now I have my Spark app on, and there's no sound from it, nothing. And I realize I'm not near I'm like in the center of Topeka right now. Well, thank you for announcing that, Megan. Wow, 2 months. Thank you. That's the time I had memberships. Trey says, "What if I rated you? What if?" Marines and Army Mom. I put rubbing alcohol in a spray bottle and clean my windshield. That's what I have. I have a little bit of water and some rubbing alcohol, and I think I have a little bit of Dawn dish soap, just a teeny tiny bit. So it does pretty good. As long as the thing is having the right cloth, and it has to be clean and grease free and all that stuff. So Megan says, happy to support. Well, thank you, Megan. And then Yvonne says, awesome, Megan. And Nicole says, I didn't get any Spark orders until after 2 p.m. yesterday. Really? Like, my son, he went out with his wife yesterday, and he said they wasted their time, that they didn't make any money, and he was mad because he just wasted his day. So hopefully today is better. I don't know. I think they have too many Spark drivers, and nobody's making any money because they have too many drivers. I mean, I don't know. That's my guess. But then also, when you get orders, nobody tips really. You're lucky if you get a good someone that tips anything really. A lot of times I don't get anything with it. I get stuff that doesn't have any tips. Like the other day, there was an offer, and it was like 144 quantity. So it was like 80 items with 144 quantity or something, and that was a shop, no tip, and it was going 25 miles there, and then of course out of town 25 miles. So I've been doing better with Shipped lately. Yeah, I turned my Shipped back on, and did a schedule, and I was looking at the offers, but I realized I didn't have my card. I got rid of my Shipped card, or I've lost it. I don't have it anymore. I think I got rid of it because um and honestly, I thought I had deleted my Shipped app, but it was still on my phone, so I don't know how that happened, because I'm almost positive I deleted it. But right, Yvonne, heck no. Yeah, that was a crazy offer. Unbelievable. I don't think, number one, I don't think I've ever gotten that many items on an order before, and especially with no tip. No, and I contacted support on Shipped, and through the chat, and I don't do very well with chat because I don't have the patience for it, and I don't text, I don't type well or anything, and how about you go get a pickle, mister? Yeah. The Walmart shelves might be empty in 2 weeks. Why? But yeah, so the support told me that I could do it in the app, and I'm like, okay. So I go and I look to try to get it in the app, and it's telling me an error happened. An error. Every time I requested a new card, I even reported the other card lost, because I think I had to do that stuff. Anyway, I don't know whether it went through or not. I don't know whether they're going to send me a ship card. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Is it myrrh? We've been saying what for years. Yeah, food isn't good. It's not good. Yeah, food is. What do China got to do with food? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But thanks for the views, and thanks for the comments in the live. Because of China. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Yeah, they do a lot of fear mongering though, Nicole. So people do go rush out and buy stuff, and so since they've put fear in people, they're gonna go. It probably will happen just because they said it's gonna happen. They've put fear into people. Yvonne says Walmart empty shelves. That doesn't make sense. Megan says panic buying. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. They put panic out there, and so it's gonna happen. How about them? Walmart is, so that sounds racist to me, so I don't want you here. Walmart is always gonna have food. Wait. Yvonne says Walmart CEO is supposed to meet with Trump. I guess you haven't noticed, you haven't been in Walmart lately. I mean, do you even live in America? The shelf's going to empty and the worker's going to restock it. You must not, I did a lot of shopping during Christmas and there was a lot of stuff that just during Christmas where Walmart was empty. You must not go in Walmart. So yeah, I don't really watch the news because I got, it's usually a lot of depressing stuff. Thanks for the views, Mr. Palad. Thanks for the comments. And Yvonne says, I think it's just a scare. Everything will be fine. That's what if everyone just didn't panic and things will be fine. Mur says, Walmart's always got food. Never heard of a Walmart running. Well, you just must not be opening your eyes and ears because there's been plenty of times when that's happened. Certain foods, especially. But I don't agree with the fear mongering either. People panic and buy stuff. But it has happened, Mur. It does happen. Not don't say y'all. We're just discussing it. Nobody's saying doomsday. You're the more doomsy person in the chat than anyone else. Chinese girl here worried no more kung pao to mean. Kung pao lo mein. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying, but okay. And then people panic buy even when they hear a big storm's coming. Yep. Oh yeah, that was another time when the Walmart was empty, pretty much emptied out when in January when that big storm came through, and then there was another storm that came through, and it happened again. And by the third time, there was a warning of a storm. It didn't affect anything, but yeah. Okay, Marines and Army Mom. I don't mind Mur. He's keeping the discussion going, but I appreciate looking out. But like, it kind of helps the algorithm as long as it's not anything vulgar or disrespectful. I don't mind it. Oh, Nina. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That's so nice. Thank you. And yes, I will. I'll probably put that toward lunch. And hopefully I have my Spark app on and there's nothing going on. Baby formula might be big shortage as well. Nicole says, hey, Nina. And Nina says, hello. And then Yvonne says, hi, Nina. Yeah, good morning, Nina. Yeah, I was just going to say, and then Megan says, good morning, Nina. And Nina says, hey, Nicole. I was just going to say, Marines and Army Mom, I really appreciate you having my back. And, here, most people get bored anyway. And unless it's something nasty, like disrespectful and nasty, or spam. I can't stand spam. And neither can people in the chat. I don't, I want, I don't want people to leave my chat because of someone else either. So, if 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 you don't like what someone's saying and it's that that bad, then let me know, and then, and then I'll figure out what to do. But he was just conversating, and it was a little bit uh, patronizing, I guess, but he's keeping the chat going. Uh, Nina says Marines, and Spring Beauty USA says hi. Hi, Spring Beauty. I think I've seen you before. And Regan says hi. And I still got to get out and vacuum my car. It's kind of hard to leave when the chat's going. I like to sit and engage with people. That's why I'm here. But I'm also, trying to make money today. So, Megan says, hi, Spring. Hi, Regan. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Nina, today it's like I was trying to set up my live, for example. Well, it even starts from the beginning. I mean, I'm trying to get out of my house, and then it never fails. I get everything in my hands and get ready to walk out the door, and I forget something. So then I got to put everything back down, and then I get go do that. Like my water, I need to refill my water bottle, put more ice in it. The thing that I carry with me. I did that, and then I get everything in my hands again, and I head to the door. I'm like, oh, my keys. So then I had to put everything down and go find my keys. And then I get out to my car, and then I'm trying to set up my live, and I kept hitting the wrong button, or the phone was doing its own thing, really. Like I wasn't even touching the screen, and it would just go to something. So I don't know. I was having a hard time this morning. That's always the way it goes. Yes. And then I had to bring. Oh, as I was walking out the door, my front door. It's the storm door on there. There's been so many times when people walk out my door, and I'll be at home, and I'll hear it slamming up against the wall, and or the side of the house, and then But when I am trying to leave the door open because I got my hands full and I'm trying to grab something, like I had my hot bags, my catering bags and stuff, and I there was too much for me my stuff that I usually carry, which is 2 bags, my water bottle, what else, whatever else and my coffee mug and stuff. And oh, hi, Pokes, Positive Pokes, good day to you too. So anyway, the door just kept shutting, and I'm like, if someone walked out this door, there's been so many times that the dang thing just won't shut. Anyway, I need to get one of those things that pulls it shut anyway for those times where it doesn't want to shut. And then my phone kept doing what it wanted to do, and then my Spark app, I took a picture of my, just turn the Spark on. And then it did some weird thing that I've never seen before. It said you're good to go, and then right after that, the screen went to the Spark Now screen, and then it said that my identity had to be verified or something. It was going to take a few minutes. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just in that mood today where I expect things to not go wrong. Puts me in a bad mood when everything does. Oh, thank you, Positive Pokes. Yeah, I'm just, I have my Spark app on and it's not doing anything. So I came to the car wash, and yeah, it's supposed to be pretty decent today, I guess. Pretty steady. Except around dinner time. 6 p.m. is supposed to be the slowest. I know I'm not in a Walmart parking lot. Maybe I just need to go to the Walmart parking lot. It is 8:30, and I just missed it. I should have been gone already. Oh, I'm the same way. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me just vacuum really quick. I get all my stuff, trip over the dogs, yeah. Purse hooks in the yeah, drop my keys, yeah. That's a good way you're good at explaining things, Nina. You're good at explaining that stuff. Me, not so much. Oh, that's exactly my life. And my kids, when it happens to you for going on 60 years, you kind of get, I mean, I'm almost 60. So you kind of get, oh, thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I will. That'll be just enough for Freddy's. Well, I mean, if I choose to go to Freddy's. Thank you. Oh, I have done that many times, Nina. Nina says, oh, so nice, Nicole. Yeah, that is so sweet. And Megan's so sweet. I have to get my finances right. Some of my memberships have, on here like Ray, and I don't even know who memberships or Chalk, and they've I have to renew them again, so that's gonna make my length of a membership um, less because my finances they haven't gone through because I don't have money on my card. Whatever card I'm using, I have so many cards because I use the app cards for payment, like Uber, DoorDash, the one card. Then I've got my regular bank, and then I've got my Cash App and all this stuff. Anyway, I pay from all these different cards, and so I just don't have any money because I haven't been out working really. And then I had to pay, to get the plumbing fixed. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I was gonna grab the bag. I have some stuff to take back to Menards, and I can get some money back. Shoot, maybe I'll run and do that. I'll run home and get that real quick if I remember. And we get paid on so many cards. Yeah. Did I say Menards? Yep. Yep, we went to Menards. We have Home Depot, Lowe's, and Menards here. So we get to pick, we got a good choice of where we go to. So, and it's nice to be able to have those choices because, sometimes one store doesn't have what you need, so you go to the other store. Megan says, cool, we have Menards here too. It's a great store. I like the rebates. Yeah, I never use the rebates though. I don't know. I should. I think I did one time. Maybe if it's a big purchase, I would, but I don't know. The little stuff. I don't even know if they do rebates on everything in the store. No, not my membership. Like Chuck or Ray or I can't think of the people that I actually pay for memberships to. That kind of membership, not me paying for my own membership. Yeah, you understand what I mean? Marines and Army Mom says hi. Oh, hi, Poker Rossi. I'm sorry, I missed you. Okay, hi. There you are. Nina says hey, Poker, and then Poker says hey. Oh, hello, Marines. And Nicole says I'm confused, and then hello from Texas. Hi from Texas. Weird fan of many things. Okay. Marines and Army Mom, hi. Poker Rossi. Heart, 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 my awesome friend. And Poker says hello to Nina. And then Nicole says, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant, Nicole. Yeah. I had the membership to Chuck for I don't know how many months, and it's and then so I don't have that membership anymore. And then Ray, and like I said, I can't remember. It's only a couple, and it's only like less than 5 people, I think, maybe even less, maybe even like 3 people, and I can't even remember who it's to. It's people that are just like the ones I've been following the most for the longest, or like Chuck, and or people like You know, I just really want to support them more than normal. Because, you know, before all this, I never did memberships. Before all this community with um, the gig community stuff, I just didn't do it. I can't even think of who I have a membership to. I really can't remember. Because I get gifted memberships too. And so I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Hello says poker to Nina. Oh, I already said that. And Nina says meaty mama. I don't have a membership to her. So I do get a gifted membership though every now and then. Cause okay, I don't do any memberships more than 99 cents. No matter how much I like you, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. Dr. Plow says, "Hey, Sonny." Nina says, "Hey, Plow," and oh, hi, Dr. Plow. I'm just reading the chat and I'm not saying hi back. And Dr. Plow says, "Hey, Flanidian." And Marines and Army Mom says, "Poker Rossi Hart, I only refer you to good channels." That's good. Marines. Oh, you're from Norway, Poker Rossi. Okay. That's cool. Norway is so beautiful, and I've never been there, but you know, and cold. That's my two words to describe Norway. Beautiful and cold. I think there was a TV show that I used to watch. It was a like a helicopter rescue thing or something. I think it was in Norway, maybe not. Lots of beautiful mountains and snow there. Okay, I'm gonna get out and vacuum really fast. Just like 2 seconds. I gotta vacuum my back seat. I'll be right back. Don't leave. Okay. Ah. And Poker Rossi says, "I know and love that Marines." Hold on. I gotta fix my seatbelt. She's a quicker picker up. Yeah, I just did in case I have to do ride share. I just wanted to vacuum up just a little bit back there. Yeah, if I have somebody up here, it's not really that dirty. It's really not. It's just, and I don't know. It's not that bad, but I'm also trying to pay attention to my live here. If I wasn't on my live, I'd be doing some more vacuuming, but okay. I'm gonna drive over to I guess that truck doesn't see me backing out. Or maybe they just very confident. um, I think I'm gonna go to the Walmart. Oh, I gotta go to Menards. I mean, I gotta go home first. If you do the ride share, will you be live? I have in the past, and I just turned my camera around and mute it. Um, I haven't had any issues, and I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is on that. So yeah, that's what I do, Nicole. Like I said, I don't know what's the right thing to do. I mean, lately Chuck has been posting his videos of rideshare. Not live, but posting his recorded videos of that. Oh, hi, Cassandra. Have a nice weekend. I hope I didn't miss reading your comment before, but hi, and I hope you have a nice weekend too. Hopefully you can make lots of money out there if you're working. Come on, Jesus Christ! What are you looking at me for? Mind your own business. Now he's gonna look at. I couldn't show you because I'm too close to home, but standing in the middle of the street and looking at me like I'm doing something wrong by driving past him. Like, what are you doing? Why are you standing in the middle of the road? And the car is parked in the middle of the road. He's talking to somebody in a car. People crack me up. Cassandra says thank you. Deb, hi Deb. I've been wanting to tell you something I learned recently. I learned it the day before yesterday, and all day yesterday I was looking for you to tell you this, and I don't know if you already know this, but my daughter-in-law, okay, my drains on in the house, my kitchen drain wasn't draining, and ends up there with a clog. Anyway, so we were down there fixing that, and she says there's been an increase in people calling the plumbers because they're putting the sourdough starter or something, whenever they're making sourdough bread, that they're putting it down the drain. And I know nothing about sourdough. All I know is there's some kind of starter, and I think that's what she's talking about. She said that sourdough stuff, whatever, leftover starter or whatever, don't put it down the drain because it's like concrete in the drain. So, and I hope I'm getting that right, but maybe do some research on it, because I mean, if you may already know this, you might already know, but I thought, you were the first person I thought of. And I don't know if I have any other people that watch my channel that do sourdough. I think I saw something about half empty. I think might do that too. I'll have to tell him too. I don't do that. I wipe my stuff and throw it out. I go through a roll of paper towels a day. Okay, so good. Yeah. But I'm glad I told you, but I'm glad that you don't do that, because yeah. She says, my daughter-in-law, she makes it too sometimes. And she says the same thing, that she doesn't put anything in her drain. She puts it all in the trash. Oh, and I've got a spark offer. And it went away. Okay, let me see if there's any incentives for the day. My app froze. See what I mean? It dries like cement. Yeah. Yeah. Nina says, yikes. And then Cassandra says, Deb, sourdough queen, you should try green paper towels. They are eco-friendly paper towels. Um, yeah, I don't know what kind of paper towels Deb uses. Deb, do you have a video of making of you making sourdough? And Nina says, or Cassandra. And Declan says hello from Australia. Hello, Declan. Eminem. Well, hello, Eminem. Thanks for stopping by. Nina says soon. I'm working. Or Deb says Nina soon. I'm working on my kitchen. Is almost complete. Can't wait for that. And then Yvonne says I had to call maintenance. My new set will be ready in 5 minutes. Probably will cost me over $100. Wow, it sucks when we lose our keys. And of course, it's a keychain, and you got lots of keys on there, so you're gonna have to have. I don't know how many keys you had on there, but you've lost all those keys. Have a great day, Sonny. I got to get ready for my 12 p.m. client today. Okay, Nicole, have fun doing nails. And I was just looking at my nails. I need them done. They're bad. I thought about just going and getting a manicure and getting some polish or something. My nails are terrible. No problem. Just wanted to say hi, said Eminem. Okay, thank you, Eminem. Nina says, bye, Nicole. And Nina says, oh, cool, Deb. And then Nina also says, oh, no, Yvonne. And then Cassandra says, I'm dying. I need my Rise Superfoods mushroom coffee. Oh, darn. I wish you were close to me because I have an unopened bag that my son gave me and I'll never use it. Uh, Nina says, is that good, Cassandra? Yeah, I've never tried it. I just think it would taste like dirt. So I don't ever try it. My nails are awful, says Yvonne. Yeah, mine are terrible. They split. The other day, this one split like way, it won't focus, but it split way down. And these two, my middle fingers, they split really bad. And so did the ring fingers. But anyway, they look terrible. And I don't want to get fake nails because then when I remove the fake, well, they're expensive. And then even if they didn't ruin my other nails, they're expensive. A pharmacy drop off, 16 and a half miles, $12, 24 minutes. Yeah, it's going way out there. Way up there by the lake. 20, oh, 16 and a half miles. Um, Fake nails hurt when they break. Yeah, yeah. Dr. Plow, Sonny is flipping us off. No. And let's see, doesn't taste like dirt at all. Okay. And then Yvonne says, ouch. And then Nicole says, bye, Nina, and chat. Hello, Spice and Dirty Stacking. And fake nails hurt. Yeah. I remember one time I had fake nails, and this is back in, Cassandra says hello to Nicole, and Deb says hi to Plow. Nia says, my nails and chin hair grow like weeds. Marines and Army Mom says, I don't do fake nails. And I mean, Nina smiles at Plow. I don't like doing a lot of driving. I love driving. Dr. Plow says, hey, Deb. Yvonne says, I'll be back. Okay, Yvonne. Deb says, Nina, mine too. I'm invested in Venus and nail clippers. Nina laughs at Deb. Cassandra says, Rise makes me alert, focused, and helps with digestion. I love it. Okay. And Hundo says, hi. Hi, Hundo. Hundo Bands Global. Okay. I haven't seen you before. Thank you for stopping in. I get manicures and pedicures just No fake nails because they hurt, says Cassandra. Okay. Good morning, Cynthia. Good morning, beautiful Sunny and everyone. Hope you're having a good morning, Cynthia. Nina says, I've seen a lot of ads on Instagram for it, Cassandra. Oh, okay. See, I don't really do Instagram. Angel, I have Instagram only because Angel sends me stuff, and some of the stuff is pretty funny that he sends. And Nina says hi to Cynthia. Marines and Army Mom does the sun the sun emoji. Deb says you should at least try it. You will be surprised. I don't want. I should just get rid of it. Like I should give it to someone who will use it because it's just sitting there. I've had it for about a year, or well, not quite a year. July or August, end of July, beginning of August, I think is when he gave it to me, and I don't know when he got it. Nina says, "Does it get rid of chin hair, Cassandra?" uh, if yes, I'm all in. Cassandra says, "Got to do that on air. Got to do that on air, Nina." And Nina says, "Haha." And why you have a pleasant natural beauty about you. Why do you have a username like that? It's not a very nice username, but I appreciate the compliment. Doesn't she, Digger? She's lovely. Yeah. It's very nice for you to say. And thank you, Nina. That's very sweet. Okay. All right, let me run in here. I'll be right back. I am in construction. Get your mind out of the gutter. But still, even if that's true, it's still not a nice name if you flip the letters around. There's a lot of trolls that do that. I'm not saying that you're one of the trolls that do that, but there are people that do that. They make it. They do names. I'm not going to say the names, but I think you know what I mean. Like I can't think of any right now. The names that if you see at first glance they don't look like they're a name, but when you say it, they try to trick people into saying these words, these names. Cassandra says LOL, and Nina says, sure, yeah, right, Nina. And Cynthia says, Sunny, I'm behind, so went back to the beginning. Did your spark straighten out? Oh, yes, it did. I finally got it to come on. I've gotten one offer for a pharmacy. One, it's not paying enough. But I do need to get to the store. So let me run in here so I can maybe hopefully, it doesn't really matter around here. And I've even talked to my daughter-in-law and my son about it too. Like, am I wrong about, the times that orders come out or offers come out? And they said no. And it could be any time. And anyway, so that's why I don't rush to Walmart to be there at the 30-minute mark. Wish I could buy you a coffee. Well, that's a nice gesture. And you can do a super chat. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying that there is that option. And I have a Cash App too. It's in the description or in my channel description. Cynthia says, okay. And then Cassandra says, I'm going to get an oil change today. Oh, okay. And then, oh, that reminds me, I've got a gas treatment in there too. I need to grab that. You can, Nick, see the little dollar sign on the bottom right? Yep. That's the join the membership. Join. Hold on. Oops. No, stop. See, my phone's doing this stupid stuff again. I'm not even touching none of that. Dang it. And she's going to be gone. Dang it. I have no idea what picture that was in the background. Yeah, she's gone. Here, I'll just show you what I was talking about. She was, see if it's doing it again. Mabel. right there. She was looking at me like, what are you doing? Like she wanted me to come and say hi to her. Here, let me go. I'll flip this around again. Thank you, Dr. Plow. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. I'm going to go out and eat today. I might even go eat some, I don't know. I don't know what I'll go eat. Cassandra says cute, aw. And Megan says aw. And Nina says plow with a smiley face. I'm turning the camera that way. So while I'm in the house, I'm going to go say hi to the girls. But so when I'm in the house, you can maybe they'll be in view and you can watch them. I won't be in the house very long at all. A couple minutes. Maybe not even that long. I just got to grab the bag. Stay here. Don't leave. Okay. Whoops, what was that? Oh, sorry. You probably, I don't know how long that's been going off. Oh, looks like it just started going off. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's my alarm to wake Angel up at 9, but he doesn't have to go to work. He doesn't work at Wingstop anymore. He quit. It was a mutiny the other day. Everybody quit. Everybody walked out. They locked the doors up during business hours. So the things I amuse me. What happened? Um, well, apparently, well, actually, it was just two people working. I think my understanding. So there goes another squirrel across the wire. Um, because okay, because they say that they only want two people working during busiest time. And that's my understanding. And so they're like, we can't do this. There's no way that two people can during lunch time or dinner time uh, do all that, do all that, all the orders and everything. So the manager was like, I'm out of here, and he was going to leave Angel there. And so Angel's like, well, I was thinking about quitting anyway, too, because the other manager was doing stupid stuff. Like Angel was scheduled to work. His schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There, it used to be 5 days a week. It used to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday through Friday, 10 to 5, and he got to pick his hours, and it was great. All that, you know, it was fine and dandy. Well, okay, so if you want to take a day off, so then he gets another job, and that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Um, and so he wanted 2 days off, and so he changed the schedule at Wingstop to have Mondays and Tuesday off. Well, on Monday he went in, he covered someone's shift on Monday, his normal day off, and then Tuesday he was off, and then they wanted him to come in on no, he was scheduled to go in on Wednesday, and so he wanted Wednesday off. And so the rule is you have to find someone to cover your shift. So he found someone to cover his shift, and the manager was like, oh, well, no, he lied. He straight up lied. And this is all through text message, the conversation they had between Angel and the person that was going to take his place, that agreed to take the place, and the manager that Angel had to was working with on that, so he could have Wednesday off. Well, the girl said, yeah, I can cover your shift. I just need to make sure I have a ride. Then she figured that out. That ended up being no problem. Well, the manager said that the girl, okay, Angel's shift is from 10 to 5, and so the manager was lying and saying that the girl said she couldn't come, she had to leave at 4. And so Angel, asked the girl about it, and then the girl was like, no, that's a lie. I never said that. I can work until 5. Angel's my son. Yeah, he's my youngest son. Some companies are too cheap. Well, they lost a lot of money that day, just that day alone. Well, I mean, that's a pain. It's a hassle. And I'm sure they did lose a lot of money because, so anyway, the manager lied. Angel, and I was like, Angel, you found someone, you did your part. You found someone to take your shift. I would have told him to kiss my ass. If you want to fire me, because you're thinking about quitting anyway. What do you got to lose? I would have told him, I'm not coming in. I found somebody to take my shift. I don't care whether you like them or not, because we determined that he must not like working with this girl or something. Anyway, the next day comes along. Angel says, guess what? He gets up to go to work because he decided just to go ahead and go in. And this was the day that he ended up walking out with the other manager. But he says, guess what? And I said, what's that? And he said, the manager that was giving me all the crap about he didn't want to work with the other girl and all that stuff, wouldn't give me the day off. He didn't even work that day. He was off. So it ended up kicking him in the butt, though, because his attitude and the way he manages, and the way the store itself, I guess, manages things, it all came crashing down on Wednesday. So, and then they accused Angel, that same guy that was giving him issues about having Wednesday off. That same guy accused Angel of stealing money out of the register, and Angel's like, "Hey, dummy, I left a note because he put it in the till, or he took $60 out, which there was $60 missing out of the register, but Angel put a note. He did what he's supposed to do. He put a note saying that he had put it in the safe or wherever he's supposed to, the extra cash. But oh yeah, and that when they left, the manager he was working with told everybody he said, get out, we're done. We're closing. You'll have to come back tomorrow and get a refund. So I don't know how many people he shut out. He kicked out. But hi, Colleen. Good morning. I'm just telling a story about Angel and Wingstop and how he walked out and the manager walked out and manager was going to leave Angel there. And Angel's like, what? Well, I think maybe I'm getting that wrong. Maybe he's like, I'm gone. You can go home. And maybe that's what he was. That's what Angel's like. Well, I'm going to quit too then, because it's too like it's $12 an hour. You know, he's dealing with all that. And Angel's very dependable. He's a very good worker too. He went to work every day, and if he couldn't, or he did what he was supposed to do, find somebody to replace him, all that stuff. But for the most part, he was there. Like whenever he was scheduled, he was there. And except for this past Wednesday where he wanted that extra day off because he covered someone else's shift on Monday. But anyway, um, hell no, says Cassandra. Lots of cheap managers. Yeah, it's horrible. Right. Okay. Sorry, I was like watching the squirrels also. I don't blame him. Wingstop sucks. Yeah. Wingstop messed my stomach up. I can do the regular bone-in wings, but the the so-called boneless wings, which is everybody knows is just chicken breast, chicken strips. But the breading on those is too thick of a breading, and that just messed my stomach up. But the other ones were good. And Angel, I would never eat Wingstop if Angel didn't work there. So since Angel doesn't work there anymore, I'm not eating there because Angel knows how to season the stuff up. He knows how to do the stuff. Regular Wingstop, they, employees, I've never eaten Wingstop that was good until Angel worked there. So he know how to do the stuff. Maybe, maybe your son will create his own business. Yeah, I mean, he's a good cook. Yeah. Um, and Colleen says, good morning, Nina. Here, let me start driving. I'm probably going to, just let me see. Hold on. I got to check my Wi-Fi. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully, let me know if I get the spinny wheel, because a lot of times it'll stop and I don't know it. I don't see the spinny wheel. And now that I turned off my Wi-Fi, it's not even supposed to be on. Hi, Share Bear. Good morning. Have a blessed day. You too. Megan says, I love Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah. I think, and Angel worked there too. He says Wingstop is better than Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, I went there. I didn't have wings, but I did go there when Angel worked there, and I had a burger, and that thing was pure salt. But I didn't want to complain, so I ate it. It was, I'll never eat it, Buffalo Wild Wings again. Never. If you come to my channel, I'll give you a wrench. And Dr. Plow says, Sunny B. What? I missed. I love Buffalo. Wait. Thank you. Good morning. Okay, if I missed a super chat, thank you. You said beat it? How did I miss that? Thank you so much. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yes, thank you, Megan. My days are, I just kind of get a little negative on some days, just a little, and I try to get myself out of that because I don't want to bring everybody else down. So let me. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everybody giving me the super chats. And I'm gonna have either a good lunch or a good dinner today, because I'm gonna take you guys up on the lunch, the food contributions. Share Bear says liked on this channel too. Thank you, Share Bear. I And Dr. Plow says, "Hey, Cher." And I've got something like it feels like I'm getting sick or something. You know how you get that that like when you swallow, it's that I don't want to say a tickle, but it's like a I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like there's some swollen something going on, a little swollen, sore throat kind of ish, but not really sore. Okay. I'll have to read the chat later. Oh, I'll have to go back. I can read the chat, I think, from here down, but sorry if I missed any chat. Oil of oregano is great to boost your immune system. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been trying to help my daughter the last few days. She's having to take an antibiotic, and it's a really strong antibiotic, and it's messing with her stomach. So maybe I'll suggest her to get that. Because you know how antibiotics are, they destroy your gut. So, and then you have to time, like she's taking a probiotic, but and eating yogurt and stuff, but you have to time that. You have to like not take. You have to, because if you eat it or take it with the antibiotic, it's the antibiotic is just going to kill the probiotic. So she's struggling. Garlic is wonderful too. Okay, I've heard that about eating raw garlic. I don't think I could eat raw garlic. Like not just take a clove and eat it, like I've seen some people do. It's spicy. One time, I think it was my daughter or me. I don't remember. We made green bean. Oh, little French bulldog puppy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so cute. And a little like 3-year-old or kindergarten or something. Little child walking it. Megan says, yeah, well, we added too much garlic. And it was spicy because of the garlic. My ex's mom used to give me garlic with honey. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing a rattle. Okay, I can flip the camera around. Everybody's probably tired of looking at me. Go over here to Sam's Club and Walmart. And I did get an offer notification. Oh, no offer. Somebody took it. Must have been a good one. I don't know why my app wasn't on. I usually have my screen on so I can see the offers when they come in. And Megan says, cool Spice. I enjoy learning about natural solutions. Thanks for sharing. Oh, little basset hound. Yeah, I like learning new stuff too. You got to be careful though with some, like my mom. I just am so leery of stuff. I watched my mom just waste so much money on just nonsense. Nothing like a natural remedy, like, garlic and honey. I mean, she did that too and still does, but she would go and buy like shark cartilage tablet, pills, things, that kind of thing, because they would say, oh, it helps with, it's a magic pill. Helps with this and this and that. That's just an example. She'd waste her money on that stuff. I think she probably still has some of them shark pills, and that was like 5, 6 years ago. She was into buying that stuff. And I'm like, what about the sharks? Don't you realize they're just killing sharks for that? Then she said, I guess they say that it's, oh yeah, sourced responsibly. Like, that's impossible. Oh no, I'm at work now. Have a good day. Okay, Yvonne, thank you for being here. You have a great day at work. And I'm sure I'll see you soon. And have a good weekend too if I don't. Spice says, Cassandra says LOL. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very skeptical about stuff. I learned all these things from watching my mom. She's one of those, what is that saying? So, the saying, something like a person could sell ice to an Eskimo or snow to an Eskimo or something like that. My mom is the Eskimo. Yeah. She'll buy anything. Oops. Oh, so nice, Yvonne. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. That's a super sticker. Awesome. I can't love the super stickers. I don't even know why they have super stickers and super chats. I'm not sure what the difference is. But thank you, Yvonne. You guys are so nice. Oh, and I got my first YouTube paycheck. It was 200 and speaking of, this super chats and things. I did get my first paycheck. It was $217, I think. And with YouTube, they don't pay out until you have over $100. And when you do get the get $100 revenue, $100 or more of revenue, then they only pay once a month. So a little bit of information if you didn't know. Oh, Megan, take care, Nana. Talk to you later, Spice. Are you leaving, Megan? I don't know if you're leaving, or are you just saying bye to other people? Cassandra says, okay, bye. And then Cassandra says, wow. So you have to wait to get paid from Super Chat. Yeah. Yeah, I won't get that. If I make enough money, if I have enough money of earnings at more than $100 by the end of the month, then they'll pay me out in May. Yeah, it's once a month pay, and you have to have $100 or more in revenue or earnings. Same thing, I think. Megan says, oh, I was mistaken. I thought Spice was taking off. Oh, okay. Okay. Where am I going? See, I'm on autopilot right now. I usually go get my coffee. Let's see. Oh, hold on. My daughter is text messaging me. I have to read that when I get get up here to the parking lot. I always forget to bring water bottles. I just keep forgetting. My intent is to hand out water bottles to people like the people we just passed. I don't want to say they're homeless, but you know what I mean? People with a shopping cart tend to look like they're homeless, appear to be. No judgment there at all. Okay. What's the requirements to get monetized to get super chats? That super chats, super stickers, and memberships are all 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. That's the requirement for the super chats, super stickers, and memberships. And also merchandise. You can do merch too at 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. And then, so basically, that's all of YouTube's. YouTube has all those 4 merchandise, super stickers, super chats, and memberships, and then AdSense. So you get all the 4 on the 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours, and then at the 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subs, then you get the AdSense. So then, if you don't have YouTube Premium, like I do, then you'll see ads, and so eventually, soon, I will be having ads, maybe 1 or 2. I don't know anything about that part on lives. I don't know how it works. I don't want to. People get mad when you have ads, and I'm not trying to make anybody mad, but I'm also here to try to put a little money in my pocket too, you know? So I don't know how it works. And I have YouTube Premium too, so I don't even I don't see the ads. So I can't learn how they work because I see the ads. Okay, good to know. Yeah. So if you're trying to get monetized, Cassandra, that's the first step. 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. And you I don't know if you know how to check that, but it's on your YouTube Studio under the earnings tab, or the earnings. It's on the left side of the menu. Okay, you need 500 subs. Okay. Do the creators get a certain amount from the premium subscribers? I ask because we don't see any ads. Okay, from my understanding, it's creators automatically make that money. Like if someone is a premium YouTube person, has a premium YouTube account, the creators get paid automatically. They get paid. If someone doesn't have YouTube Premium, they have the option to skip the ad. And I don't know how that works either. I don't know. But I do know if it's more beneficial to have people who are YouTube Premium subscribers, I don't know what you call it, members, account holders, than it is to have non-premium YouTube account holders, if that makes sense, because you automatically get paid. So you don't have to depend on someone to watch the ad. And hopefully, Cassandra, you can, get the 500 subs and the watch hours too. It took me, let's see, my first video was in November of 2023. If I remember right. Was it November 30th? I think it was like the end of November, beginning of December. So it's easy. I think it was the end of November, so December. It's easier for me to say December 1st. So anyway, this is interesting to me, says Megan. Okay. And oh, with the ad skipping thing, isn't it more beneficial if they don't skip and watch the ad through? Yeah, it is. That's why I say if someone has premium, you get paid automatically and they don't have to watch the ads. And it's really not that expensive for premium. I put that off for many, many years, and paying the premium. And now I went ahead and did it. And there's two options with the premium. You can do the individual premium, which is like $5, $6, $7 a month or something, or you can do the family plan, and that's $25 a month, I think. I have the family plan. And wait, hold on. I got to read my daughter's text message too, but let me finish this thought. So, yeah, um, I am not trying to sell YouTube Premium to anybody. I just know that I am glad. I watched YouTube more than Netflix, and I had my Netflix. I was paying the same price for Netflix. You see what I mean? So I just transferred the money that I was paying to Netflix to YouTube Premium, and I share that account with my kids, couple of them. I don't know how many people you can how many family members you can have on the account. I think four. And then my other son, he decided to he well he gets Netflix free through T-Mobile, his T-Mobile phone plan. So he just lets me use his Netflix account on the T-Mobile. So we basically get Netflix for free. So I just moved all my money over to YouTube, and it made sense to me. The ads drive me nuts. Sorry, yeah. And I was seeing ads that were an hour long. That's not an ad. That's not that's not a doable thing. And that's why I got pissed off. And then the thing with YouTube Premium, now I'm going to go on a rant about that. The thing is, I you can't the pros, I'm sorry, I'm getting tongue tied. The pros for YouTube Premium is you can play videos in the background. You don't have to have your screen on. And you don't have to push the skip button. If you're in the kitchen or something, doing dishes, your hands are wet, you're busy, you're chopping vegetables or something, making dinner. It just got to be overbearing to me, and I would get so mad that I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to pay for it. But an hour long, yes. It was Dr. Gundry, and I can't stand Dr. Gundry. And it was an hour long ad from Dr. Gundry. That's more like, yes, more like an infomercial. Yep. Does YouTube Premium have movies? Um, YouTube Premium, it just takes away the ads. And YouTube does have movies, but it doesn't give you any. Hold on. Sorry. It doesn't give you any free movies. You know what I mean? Like, you still have to. All it does is it removes the ads. You can play YouTube in the background. Um, what I say a minute ago? Your screen lock. That's YouTube in the background. Um, there's other. There's other benefits to it. Dr. Plow says, I wouldn't call that free. It comes with the phone. I don't know. You have movies. Megan says Spice. They do have some good movies available for free. And Cassandra said, I had free membership. I might renew. I wouldn't call that free. It comes with a phone. No, I don't know what you mean, Dr. Plow, but like on YouTube, there are free movies on YouTube. I think that's what you're saying. And then Megan says, oh, yeah, Sunny's correct. They have the movies available, but you won't have to watch the ads with them. Right, that's what I'm saying, is it just removes the ads. So whatever's available on YouTube, normally with ads, you just get it without the ads. But there are also movies, as you know, TV shows and movies I think you can pay for on YouTube. And Cassandra says, cool, Megan. Megan says, another feature I like about YouTube Premium is I can have my phone screen off of playing YouTube video. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Megan. I don't think I was saying it right. I said in the background, but I meant, excuse me, you can save your phone battery and your screen life and all that by locking the screen and hearing, listening to what's going on. Oh, there's an offer. Then it, no. I don't know about this one. $48.50, 47.3 miles, an hour and 46 minutes, but 15 drops. There's an apartment and a 40 to 50 pound item, bulky item, going to a house. Apartment. There's a 2 apartment, 3 apartment, room. Yeah, it said offer unavailable. I took too long to look it over. It was a gist for me. Saves a lot of battery and prevents the phone from overheating. Yes, that's right. The overheating part too. Yeah. And Dr. Plow, the Netflix. I have T-Mobile too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, it is free. It comes with a plan. You don't have to pay extra. You're not paying your phone plan and a Netflix premium, I'm sure there's probably some little bit of markup on your phone plan, but the phone cost, but the phone, for the most part, the phone cost is the same. You're paying the same, even though I'm getting out of my T-Mobile with my son. He wanted me to get on his plan, and we all regret it. So he thought it would be cheaper, because that's what they make you believe, and it's way more expensive. They bought Sprint, which I was on for so long. Oh, okay. And then Megan says, so do I, Dr. Plow. They're a good provider. I hate T-Mobile. I hate them. And I'll tell you why. It's not just the customer service and how they lie to you. Because, they pretty much all do that. But when we went on our trip, me and Angel, when we went down to Atlanta and all that, when we came back home, everything was okay. I did my live all the way down there from Kansas all the way down to Atlanta. And I think I might have had a couple of spots where I missed out. When we went through Missouri. So we went a different route going down there than we did coming back. Because after we left Atlanta, we went down to Gulf Shores. And then I went to go stop in to say hi to another YouTube channel that they didn't know me, but I'm just a fan of theirs, Coghill Farm. Anyway, they were doing a meet and greet. And so we went up there. Anyway, I digress so often. So we were coming through Arkansas, Angel has AT&T. I have T-Mobile. Angel was able to watch and listen to music, watches, whatever he was doing. I couldn't do anything except for look out the window. T-Mobile surprised me. I must say the service is actually really good. It depends on the area, because Arkansas, they don't have no service down there. Same here, B. First phone service. Same here, Plow. I was upset when Sprint merged. We were local Sprint subscribers for 2 decades. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sprint was the best one. Okay. Oh, but T-Mobile surprised you. I may say this. Okay. Yeah. Don't go to Arkansas with T-Mobile because you will have no service. AT&T did just fine. We rolling yet, Sonny? I haven't got anything. So I mean, anything worth taking. Yeah, that last one, $48. How long did I say the time was? It was less than 2 hours, but there was a lot to it. It's probably would have took me more than 2 hours. Let's see. Of course, I can't do DoorDash right now. I was just thinking about my Menards. Wow, that's surprising, says Megan. Yeah. I hope it's not going to be one of those days where there's just nothing. Like, because there's so many drivers out here running errands and watching. Okay, Nina. I'm going to go over here to Menards. My glasses pull my hair out every time. Well, not every time. Most of the time. It says, because Menards is just right up the street. Oh man, and I forgot. I gotta go. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll go this way. Because I was thinking I have to get a gasket for my drain pipe. It's still not 100% fixed. It's not clogged anymore, but the pharmacy, 7:50, 10 a.m. Oh, I got plenty of time. Okay, I'll accept it. It's only 7:50, but I'll do it. And I got 20 minutes. It's 7:50 for 1.8 miles. It's supposed to take me 9 minutes. Pickup time is 10 a.m. Cassandra says, I'm going to go make my mushroom coffee. I hope it wakes me up, or I'm going to go back to bed. I'm sorry. It sucks when I almost decided to go back to bed today, too. I was like, just tired. Ooh, let us know how it goes, Spice. Yeah, not a bad offer. Yeah, not bad. And that'll give me time to run over here to Menards. Super quick. Did I take a screenshot? No, I didn't. Okay. And I think I know the gasket. I'm thinking of the gasket. See, we got gaskets, but they fit the diameter of the drain, but it's just not right. It doesn't work. Yeah, a rubber gasket. Yeah. It's but the one, okay, I'll show you when I got here in a minute. It just like it fits over the top of the pipe, and I think the kind that we need, it doesn't let you like, the pipe has movement, not movement. We need it to go down farther. It doesn't work. So that's one thing I have to go in here and grab. And I'm thinking of my live, of whether to take my phone in or not take my phone in, because the service is probably going to be bad in there. Ah, jeez. It didn't look that bad. That bumpy coming in. Okay, so then, but this is the other thing. The plumbing is on this end down here. The door is on this end down here, but the exit is all the way down. It's all the way down to the other end. So I'm trying to park right in the middle. Somebody in that truck? Yeah. Got the lights on. Okay, I can picture what you're saying. Yeah, it's all this stuff I have to take back. This thing. Okay. Okay, see how that pic. The picture on the back. See, it's supposed to go in there like that. That's right, to this pipe. But we need it to slide up on the other pipe. And it's not sliding up. It's sitting there, and it's, yeah. So I hope I have my receipt. Yeah, I do. Okay. So let's try this. Let me know if I get the spinny wheel or it's looping or anything, especially if it's looping, because a lot of times when it's looping, I don't know. I mean, even if it's a spinny wheel, just say it in the chat, because I may not know. And one day it was doing that, and everybody left me, and I was like, why'd everybody leave? And it was like 25-30 minutes, and it was in a loop, and I didn't know it, and all I had to do was refresh my app, and the loop would have stopped. Okay, thanks, Megan. Okay, this and this, flip that around, and I gotta hurry up. I gotta remember, I gotta go to the Walmart. That prescription. Okay. Hopefully there's not a line at the customer service. I think I remember where the part is that I need to get. And I paid cash for this, so I don't need my purse. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. I really hope I don't. You have very beautiful features. Well, thank you, Flatline friend. Oh no. Music. Excuse me. Yeah, I just need to go right over here. And I wonder if they'll let me come back out this way. Probably not. It'd be nice if I could. I'm going to ask her. Music. I might have to mute it. Save big money at Menards. Love their jingle. It's so catchy. Yeah. So far, so good. Okay, thank you, Megan. Yeah, my throat. I feel like I'm getting something. Well, yesterday it could just be because I burned the crap out of I burned the crap out of my mouth. Probably my throat too. I was eating my broccoli cheddar. Let's see, it was cheesy potato broccoli soup with sausage. Andouille sausage. Hi. Okay, I have two different receipts. That one has that receipt's in there, and then this receipt.
Did you want to keep your bag?
Yeah, I kind of like the bags. Take them home with me. That's that one.
$27.28. Do you want store credit or your cash?
Cash, please. And then I have to go get a rubber gasket, a different gasket like that one. So can I come back through here and pay for it here? Or do I have to go all the way down there to the other end?
Yeah, you can come.
Okay, great.
There's 25, 26, 27, and your receipts.
Okay. All right, thank you. And I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. Can I see what size that was? I'm sorry. Can those gas? Yeah, I just need to see. I think it was okay. Well, which one is it? 1.25 or I guess it's both, right?
Probably has one of each.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I think it's 1.5. I don't know. Okay, let me know if you lose me. I do hear a background voice song coming through the. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think it's maybe a little quieter. I hear the Munster song. That dun dun. Crap, I don't remember. I thought I had it in my head where it was at, but I don't remember now. Shoot. I need to get a new bathroom sink. I've lived in this house over 10 years almost with no bathroom sink. Oh my gosh, I can't remember where it is. I don't remember. Gasket. Crap. Don't remember. We were here twice. Is it over here? Oh man, it wasn't over here. Oops. Oh my goodness. I've got to hurry up. I'd check the plumbing. Yeah, I'm in the plumbing. I just don't remember where it was at. I don't remember, and I can't find anybody to help me. It's not up here. I'm trying to go back in my memory and think, where are the freaking, if I could find the drain pipes, then I don't even see. Oh wait, here. Here, this one. I hope that's the right size. See, I just walked right past it. It was right on the other side of the bathtubs. I went that way. Do they have an aisle where there's a bulk screws and washers? Oh, I do need a screw, but I left it in my purse out in the car. Great, now I gotta wait for these people. What time is it? 9:53. Yeah, there they are. I do need to get a bulk screw, like a screw and a washer. But I'll get that later. I can go to the, what is it called? Great Value. That's pretty close to my house. Hopefully I remember to go there. You know, it's just the little bitty stuff to keep your house in order. Just the little bitty stuff. It all adds up.
There's one behind you.
My back is hurting. Oh, hi, Darla. I'm in Menards right now, as you can probably tell by the green.
Sorry.
Oops, that's okay.
You just need to pay for that.
Yeah.
It is $3.27.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I have 27, if that's probably too late. I didn't know how much change you gave me a minute ago.
What do you want? Your receipt?
Yeah, just in case. All right, thank you. How are you today, Darla? I'm, ouch. I'm running into Menards. I just accepted a Spark for a pharmacy. Pickup and delivery. And I don't know. I've had my app on for about an hour, something like that. I've only gotten a handful of offers. They weren't that great. The last one I saw before this pharmacy one, I think it was $48, and it was going a bunch of miles. I think it was 18 drop-offs. I decided not to. It was supposed to take like 2 hours or something. I forgot to take a screenshot of it. Anyway, have you been out working the last couple of days? And my daughter and son went out my daughter-in-law and son went out yesterday, and my son just said it was terrible. They didn't make any money. I don't know what time they went out or how long they were out for or anything like that, but so I've been busy so far sitting at the moment. Okay. Well, I mean, you do Spark usually, every day? At least 5 days out of the week. When I get out, usually, sorry I've got crinkly papers and stuff. I'm just trying to get this stuff out of my pocket and put it in my bag here. Yes, it was slow this week. Okay. And I didn't get out. This is my first day out this week. Right? I think Sunday was my last day out. see. Yeah, I think that's about right. Sunday. And then I was doing stuff at home Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I was trying to get my drain. No, Wednesday, I was trying to get my drain fixed. Anthony just popped up out of nowhere, which is fine. He's been helping Uncle John with his house, and they had to tear the floor out of Uncle John's house. That was on Tuesday. And then there was a storm, that storm that came through on Wednesday night. And yeah, so, whoops, I'm going to plug my phone back in. TGIF. Yeah. And then it looks like it could rain again. It's supposed to rain here pretty soon, I think. Yeah, so hopefully, I don't know. I was trying to get out earlier too. Earlier than when I have gotten out. Flip the camera. How is Uncle John? He's about the same, pretty much. He is going to physical therapy, outpatient physical therapy, and Anthony's trying to help him get his house put together. And I guess Habitat for Humanity has offered. It's kind of frustrating. It's really kind of frustrating working with Habitat, or just I don't know whether Habitat is a government thing but like, for example, Uncle John's pipes froze in the wintertime and whenever it got really cold, and he's been trying to get his pipes fixed for a very long time, but I mean since they busted, and there was a squatter in there, and the house is in very bad condition, so they had to do improvements just for them to want to come and repair the pipe. They had a big dumpster, and they threw everything in the dumpster, and that was step one, I guess. And, well, first they had to replace the front door. That was step one. Then they cleaned everything out. And anyway, it's just a mess. It's just a mess. And then, so they had, finally the person came to replace the pipe, or to fix it, to air quote fix it. So then that guy came, and then they had the city come to turn the water on, and the pipe wasn't fixed. So either he did a bad job fixing it, or he didn't fix it at all. I'm not sure. And now, that was like a month ago, they can't get them to come back out. They're just waiting for them to come back out, which is, it's just so frustrating. Good to hear he's in a physical therapy program. Physical therapy helped me so much with my foot. Yeah. Come on, lady. What if I didn't see you? For real. You're still supposed to walk and watch where you're walking. Like, that's how that one lady got ran over and killed, because she just assumed, just because she was a pedestrian, that obviously you do have the right of way, but people don't see people sometimes. Okay. Go over here. I'll be there. Yep, it's 10 o'clock. Hopefully I can get in and out of here quick. Yeah, there's a lot to the story, as far as Anthony's trying to get paid for taking care of Uncle John, because Uncle John has been staying with Anthony and his family, and that's put a stress on Anthony and the family. And I'm not going to go in. Well, I'm not going to go into any details about that, but it's just accommodations. the bathroom is downstairs. I mean, upstairs. I'm sorry, upstairs. And Uncle John can't get up the stairs to go to the bathroom. So Anthony has to take him somewhere every time he's got to go to the bathroom. So that's, the stress. Anyway, there's a lot to it. But I think he is doing better. I just wish that they get the house, if he could, if he could get the water on, fixed through Habitat, that would be a huge help. And then Anthony's got to put the floor back in. But yeah, so basically, Anthony's helping him. He's not getting paid. He's doing the labor for free. Oh, I should have parked down there. I'm used to being on the grocery side. This phone. Oh, start the car first. Whoops, wrong phone holder. Oh, I can imagine that is kind of Anthony's wife to take Uncle John in. Yeah, it's just, and he's trying to get paid for help being a caregiver for him. He's getting him to his appointments. He's got him in his house. I mean, and Uncle John, Anthony does need a break, so he'll take him. His daughter will come and get him or whatever. And she's in a different town. And anyway, it kind of gets kind of overwhelming for everybody. Let's see. And then also, if Anthony's this is the other thing. If Uncle John is up here with Anthony can't work and do gig work. Because, they don't leave Uncle John at home, at their house. And so if they leave, he leaves. And so he's always, whenever I see Anthony and he's in his truck, I'm always saying, is Uncle John in the truck? Because Uncle John, since he's walking with a walker and things like that, he's, great. There's no place to park. Oh, wait, is there a place? Oh, here's a place. Because he can't, when Anthony goes over to Uncle John's house to work, there's nowhere for Uncle John to go but in the truck. So he's sitting there for hours and hours and hours and hours, as long as Anthony's working on the truck. Because he can't get into his own house with a walker because there's steps. And then the house is empty. It's under construction, being remodeled. So, now, can't get into my house either. Well, he was staying at my house, but when we got him in my house, it's a pain. I don't want to say a pain, but it's a process. Because I have stairs. He's got the walker. Anthony's house has got one step going in. It's easier for him to get in there, but like I said, there's no bathroom downstairs. That bathroom needs to be redone. So, I think everyone's just trying to get Uncle John back into his house quickly as possible. But when you're waiting on people to fix things or waiting on people to pay you, or you're doing it for free. Let's see. Where is the pickup? I gotta start the trip. Be helpful if I went to my app. Oh my God. Come on.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. I forgot. I have a Spark pickup, but first I have to take my picture.
Okay, I have a Spark.
Yeah, I don't have the name yet. I gotta take a picture first. Sorry. I should have done that. I forget that I have to do that. Oh, I gotta take a picture first.
Oh,
Sorry.
was like a selfie?
Yes, I got it. Of me. It's aiming at me. Yeah. I should have done that before I came in. Like I said, I always forget. I don't get many pharmacy pickups.
There is one in staging, so I don't know.
Okay, it's still processing.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, there. My code is 2398.
2398.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Okay. It's less than a mile and a half away. People are so inconsiderate sometimes. Oh, yes, there's no kidding me. This says, why does Spark do that in the middle of an order? I guess, it's pharmacy. Okay, I can understand them doing it at pickup. I guess I don't understand why they do that identification thing after you drop it off. I just don't understand. I don't understand that part. Because, they want to make sure, obviously, that the Sparker is picking up medication. What is wrong with this phone? Oh my gosh, it is just flipping out right now. Yeah, I can't even speak because I'm just like I said, I can understand at pickup, but it does slow everything down. But they want to make sure that the person that's picking up the medication, in case something happens, they want to make sure that it's the driver and that they can come after you. Maybe, I don't know what would happen, deactivate you, maybe. Okay, it's a leave at the door. Okay. My hyacinth bloomed last week. Megan gives Nina a flower, and Nina says thank you. And Nina says, "Oh, have you ever done a pharmacy, Nina?" Hold on, let me check my Wi-Fi again really quick because it likes to do what it. No, it looks like it's off. I don't know why. So let me know whenever I leave Walmart. My phone does stupid stuff. I turned off my Wi-Fi, and that I thought that was the problem, but now I just did the reconnect thing. So I don't know, but oh yeah, have you ever done a pharmacy delivery, Nina? Every time, I don't mind doing them. People do say they don't like having to, here, I'll flip the camera. having to do the picture. It's not really that big of a deal to me. Get situated. All right. I'm gonna go down here. I should have went the other way. That's fine. This big old pothole is over here. Big old pothole. No one wants to fix. Been there for years. Not with Walmart. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just it's basically you do the driver code like you do a pickup, and then, well, after you start the trip and confirm arrival, that's when you have to do the selfie. And I always forget to do that, even though I know I'm supposed to. I forget. But and then, like, as soon as I drop it off, it's going to ask me to do another selfie. And it just, yeah, like I said, I don't understand the drop-off selfie. I just don't get it. Like, I'm going to hand it off to I'm going to pick it up on my own, and then I'm going to hand it off to someone else to deliver it. But who cares once, I mean, like, if it's been delivered, what's the point, you know? Oh, hi, Retro Life. We'll let you know. So far, so good. Okay, thank you, Megan. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I just don't understand the selfie drop off at the selfie at the drop off after you drop it off. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, so maybe they think if you switch out the medicine or something, they want to make sure they got you. I just don't understand. Maybe if there's medicine missing, I guess. I guess that would make sense. I don't know. And Nina says, hey, Retro. Everybody just ran that red light. Last couple cars. Yep, we got a mile and a half. $10.15. Speaking of medicine, we need to call Walgreens because I went to go pick up Jeremy's medicine, and they didn't give him all of his medicine. And he didn't realize it until last night because he takes it at bedtime. I didn't even look in the bag. I didn't even look at it. I just grabbed it from them. When I went to pick it up, I just grabbed it and went home with it and gave it to Jeremy. I didn't even think to look. Oh, hi, Jessica. Hi, where are you? Jessica says hi. Megan says hi, Jessica. Good to see you. I'm in Kansas. No, Jessica. You ask that every time you come in. No. I don't. I'm not doing mods right now. And I especially did. I just don't mod people when they ask. I don't understand what the. I don't understand. It's rude to ask to be a mod. Nina, yeah. Cindy, I agree with your sentiment. And I think, Jessica, if I remember right, you're underage. You're like not 18 yet. I don't mod people that aren't over 18 anyway. But I just think it's not polite to come into someone's live and just ask to be a mod right away. And you ask it every time, if I'm remembering the right person. Okay, we're at this drop off. Let me back up a little bit. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering this is the right person. I think I told Jessica before that I don't mod children. And a lot of people will just hide children automatically, but since I don't have any proof, I'm not gonna. I don't know. I just kind of. I'm trying to have a rated G, G-rated live, and I don't mind it. It's just some people don't like that. Okay, I gotta scan it before I get out. I'm just ready to get this delivered, and I'm not even going through the steps I'm supposed to be going through. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I didn't park in the driveway. Well, yeah, there's a couple reasons why I didn't, but I know I've got to do this photo. I don't want to sit in the driveway to do this photo. Oh, Megan, are you leaving? Sonny, I have to go run errands. Hold on, I got to do this. I'll be back in an hour or so if you're still live. If all goes well, Megan, I'll still be live. Got to go to or got to? Seems like she's a kid. Oh, got to be BSC. Okay. Megan says, talk to you later. Nina says, take care, B. Hi, Callie. Hi again. Okay. Okay, Callie. Thanks for stopping in. Remember to like the video, like my live. Okay. Yeah, I might have to turn my ride share on. I'm still debating on that because let me go back over here. to the Walmart. Shoot, since it's downtime, I might go get something to eat. If I did, it's breakfast time. Now, how do I get out of here? I don't know. I think I can go left up here and get out of here. Maybe. My cat's name is it sounds like I have a flat tire. I hope to God I don't. I hear something back here. Okay, thank God I don't have a flat tire, but what is that sound? I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something. I don't see anything. What am I hearing? Maybe there's a rock in my tire or something? Okay, let me see. Roll the window down. I was like, okay, I'm gonna drive. Yeah, I know. Thank God I don't have a flat. I just don't know. I don't know what the sound is. You hear it? You probably can't hear it. It's going tunk, 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 tunk. Oh, hi, Amy. How are you? I was, thought I had a flat tire for a second. I have to have something in my tire or something. It's making the sound. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe it's just a rock. I hope it's just a rock and not a screw or something in my tire. Okay, let's go. Anita says, hey Brian, hey Amy. Oh, and I forgot to say hi to Brian, didn't I? Hi Brian. My cat's name is Mr. Chipperdoodle. Okay, Brian. Thanks for that info. Oops. Brian says, have a nice day. Thank you, Brian. You too. Hope your cat, Mr. Chipperdoodle, has a good day too. What kind of cat is it? What does it look like? I love cats. I can't have a cat though because I got birds. Last time I had a cat with my birds, the cat killed the bird. 2 birds. Okay, I don't hear that sound no more. Maybe I just ran over a rock. Amy says hi. Canadian. Yeah, Nina. Amy does cooking videos. She does. She doesn't like do tutorial cooking or anything. She just has the camera. She just she has it's a point of view kind of thing, and I like watching her videos. And then she also does like lives. Those are usually uploaded, her cooking videos. And then she does lives. She does exercise. She does tumblers. She creates tumblers for people. Yeah, I like Amy's channel. I think I've missed your last couple of lives though, Amy. You're kind of like a night kind of person that does lives at night. Or maybe I'm just missing them. I don't know. Everybody's, it seems like everyone stays up late but me. And although I am staying up later, like the other night I didn't get to bed till midnight, I think, but that was a storm was going on. I said I will check her out. Okay, Nina. And you're welcome, Amy. Yeah, I like watching Amy's videos. I don't put live on public until they're done. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you told me that before. I guess since I've caught you live in the past, maybe you've changed the way you do it. Maybe that's it. Thanks, Nina, says Amy. And then Elia. Hi, Elia. How are you today? Glad to see you again. Let's see. I pulled over here, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna go. I just heard my phone go off too. Let me see. A new offer. Oh, it's a Sam's shop. 30 minutes, $12.92. Hold on. Let me accept it. I'm gonna look it over because I only have 10 seconds left. Let's see how many items. Oh no. No, no, no. Haha. Oh my gosh, I did it again. $12.92. 18 items, 30 quantity. That is a lot for Sam's Club. That's if you know what I mean. If you shop at Sam's Club. I mean, hold on, let me park. I gotta see what these items are before I can. And the customer verification too on top of that. Oh my gosh. No tip. Remember, no tip. A huge thing of paper towels. Some a box of popcorn snack variety, a case of disinfectant wipes, some toilet paper towels, another big paper towel, 2 of those, 3 vanilla flavor, 32 ounce, so 3 quarts of vanilla, another case of disinfectant wipes, a big thing of toilet paper. They're crazy. Thanks, Nina. Nina smiles. Thing of plastic spoons, a big thing of paper plates, 2 of the big things of trash bags, 2 cases of packing tape dispensers, cottage cheese, 4 carry-out bag boxes. These people are insane. 3 cases of Coca-Cola, a bag of Lifesavers, 2 7-pound bags of brown sugar, 2 10-pound bags of regular sugar, and baby wipes, a case of baby wipes. They're crazy. I just, the audacity of people. Come and get it yourself. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. And customer verification. Crazy people. Let me cancel. I should wait and hold on to it and then cancel. Let them take all day. They're never going to get that order. They're never going to get that order for $12.92. I haven't filled my whole car entirely. I might not even be able to fit all of it in there. Reject. They sent it back to me for like 3 cents, maybe 3 cents more. These can be very time consuming. Yes. And all that carrying. I shop for it. I, pick it up, put it in a cart. Then I take it out of the cart, put it in my car, and then I take it out of my car and get it to their front door. People are just so inconsiderate. Like, I don't even know. It makes me mad because I'm sitting here trying to make money, and that could have been if they wanted to tip, that could have been a good offer, and I could be making money. But since people are so, I don't know. I can't think of the right word. Entitled. I mean, I don't know. Expecting something for free. I mean, basically, it's free. Yeah, they pay. Sam's Club, whatever they pay Sam's Club. And I think to get delivery, you have to do the yearly. No, not the year. It's all yearly. It's like the Sam's Club Plus membership, because I have Sam's Club membership, and I do on the regular Sam's Club. You can't do delivery, I don't think. So they're paying, a little extra, like $40 a year extra or something, so they can do curbside pickup or delivery, especially when they don't have the items. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's people. I just don't understand. Don't understand. And clearly, they know what it's like to shop at Sam's Club. They know that the items they're ordering are very large. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Are very large items and heavy. A lot of they know 20 pounds of sugar, that's heavy. 3 cases of pop, that's heavy. And I'm surprised there's not even any heavy pay on there. Okay, now it's saying adjust for me. Let me accept it, and then I'll look it over. $37.78. 1 hour, 41 minutes. Yeah, it's still kind of low. 11 drops. Apartment bulky item. Yeah. But am I going to make $37 an hour and 41 minutes if I'm just sitting here, If I'm sitting here waiting for a better offer. Let me look it over. I don't know what to do. Apartment and bulky item. At least there's not something that's heavy. 12 items, 15 quantity. Okay, where's the apartment? House. The bulky item goes to the house. I don't even see an apartment. Oh, it's the second one. It goes all the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in town. 8, 9, 10, 11. Takes me out of town. So I'm not going to do it. It takes me like 25 miles out of town. It's not worth doing that. Now, if I was staying in town, sometimes I get high miles like that, but it just takes me like a loop around the town. Hi, honest taxpayer. How are you? Nice to see you. My English is very bad, and I write through a translator. I watch you to learn English. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being here, honest taxpayer. And I hope I am helping you learn English. And I can't remember where you said you were. Russia. You're in Russia. So I'm just sitting here waiting for a Spark order for usually Walmart or Sam's Club. Yeah, I just I don't know. It's unbelievably slow. Let me move closer to the router, the modem, whatever. Oops, wrong way again. Wrong way. Then I gotta wait for the buses. Two buses coming. Yes, from Russia. Okay. I remembered. It's hard for me to remember everybody that comes into my chat. I hope I hope people understand that I can't remember everybody. Sometimes you have to tell me like 10 times for me to get it. Oh, I should have parked. Okay. I'm trying to park. See, there's a Spark driver right there. I'm not going to park next to him. Yeah. And I was saying this might be a good time to go eat. Hmm. It's been super slow in San Diego. Yeah, I think it's been slow. I think Nicole was saying it was slow, and Nina's saying it's slow. My daughter-in-law and my son are saying it's slow. They were out yesterday and they just wasted their time coming out. I mean, and then people don't want to tip. Like I would have taken that Sam's Club if they didn't tip and not a dang thing. 7-year-old dogs are considered senior. Yes. Yeah, they're considered senior. Half of their life. So if you consider that, then I guess we're considered senior, Nina. Because 7 years old, well, I guess maybe not. I mean, kind of, sort of. Like some dogs can live, the life expectancy is 12, 13, 14 years. So that would be if say 14 years was 100 years in human life, then 50 years would be halfway. Like 7 years is halfway. So, yeah. But to get the discount, you got to be 65. So we still got to wait to even get the discount, but we're still considered senior. Some people do cheat and get the discount earlier. I don't even think to do the discount. I mean, I technically could do that because of my gray hair. Everyone thinks I'm old. Except for when it comes to buying alcohol, then they want to card me. Just one lady though. Like there's a lady over at one of the Walmarts, at the South Walmart, and whenever I go in there and I get alcohol, I use my scan and go, and so I never bring my ID in, and she hassles me every time. And so I'm like, okay, well, I don't have my ID, but you can obviously see that I'm as old as you are, because it's an old lady. I mean, she's old, at least my age. And and then so she's like, okay, well, I said, I just give me somebody else, because she was just being just stupid about it, just stupid about it. And so the other, because on the screen it says, does the person look over 40? And so the next person that comes over, she went and got her supervisor or whatever, and and so the first lady's making a big deal about it. The second lady comes over, and she just answers the question on the screen, yes, this person looks over 40. And I'm like, so what's the big deal with this other lady? She did that to me twice. And so I don't buy alcohol over there anymore if I don't bring my purse in, because I didn't want to have to go all the way out to get my purse. That was the whole thing about it. Was, but mine turned 7 next week. Aw. Hold on, let me see. 3 drops. Oh. Except, hold on, I gotta look it over. Just saw it on a bag of dog food, and that depressed me. Oh, in Tennessee, they have to card everyone. Oh, yeah. Well, see, here there's just the question of, do you look over 40? And of course, I look over 40. I've got wrinkles and sags and gray hair and age spots and everything else. I mean, obviously, I look over 40 anyway. And it's just that one woman. I can go to a dang liquor store and they never card me. I can go anywhere else, but it's that one lady that doesn't like me. It's just that one lady. Okay, it says $35.89. This is a decent one. It's a $23 tip. $23.74. Here, I'll show you. But there's a 40 to 50 pound item. $23.74 tip. $3.15 extra earnings. I'm assuming that's because of the water. So let me see. It's a house, 40 to 50 pound item, bulky item. So that's going to a house. There's 13 items, 16 quantity. These are the items. Some frozen orange juice, salad dressing, more juice, more juice. Okay, 2 cases of water. Oh no. Let me see where it's going. And then the other one is 16 items and 19 items. One's to an apartment number 3, which that could be upstairs, 9 items. Let me see what those items are. Some drinks, muffins. Yeah, that one I might be able to do with one trip. Okay, so hold on. Look this up. Okay. Well, they have a driveway. It's all in town. Okay. The only bad thing is, let me take a screenshot of it. Is pickup time is not until 11:05. 11:05. But that's okay. And I'm glad I didn't take the other order. That one, 11. What's the other one? It was 11 drops. Did I take a screenshot? Yeah, it was $37.78 for an hour and 41 minutes, going 36.3 miles. So this one's paying just $2 less, and I'm going to get it done a lot quicker. Oh, sorry, I didn't know my chat was moving. Oh, effer. I know. I went off on her. I'm like, look, this is stupid. I said, I left my ID in the car. If I had my ID with me, it'd be fine. But it's obviously that I'm over that age. Anyway, back again, Jehu. Back again, Sunny, says Jehu. Hi, Jehu. Another glorious day. Jehu says hi to Nina. Nina says, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to manage the 2 cases of water. As long as there's no cars parked in the driveway, and even if I have to take it from the street, I do have my wagon. I just need to make sure that they load it right. A lot of times, this is what I don't understand. I don't understand the thinking of people that load your car. I just don't understand. I have bags and I've got a wagon. And they pile the stuff on top of that instead of putting the stuff in the bags, and especially don't put it on my wagon, because I have my wagon for big orders, like 2 cases of water. Yes. But it's $35. And it's like not taking me out of town. I think it's, what was it? 5 miles? 4.3 miles, 33 minutes. But I can't pick it up for another 15 minutes. So really that's like 45 minutes. Yeah, I know. 2 cases of water. As long as I can back up into the driveway, that will be ideal. The next scenario is being able to use my wagon. Sometimes I can't use my wagon either, even if it's not, it's pretty rare, but sometimes, the cars are in the way even to use my wagon, or there's not enough space, or it's uphill. Like one time I had 2 things of cat litter. It's worth it. Yeah, that's what I think. But I had 2 things of cat litter, or was it 3 things? It might have been 3 things of cat litter. The first one was the big 40-pound one, and then I had 2 more that were 20 pounds each. They had the handles, the like the gallon size, the bottles where they've got the handles. So it was easier to do the 20 pounds in 2 different hands versus the one 40-pound. Anyway, I couldn't go into the driveway, and it was because it was like uphill, and it was gravel, and it was like rutted, and there was no way for me to, so I had to carry it all the way up their hill, not once but twice. I had to go up that hill. That pissed me off. And that was like a .com order. So I don't think there's any tips on the .com orders. Pretty sure there's not. So, okay, well, we get to wait 10 minutes. Wait, did it say? Oh, it's 20 minutes till pickup. 11:05, so we still have 15 more minutes. Oh. I think that other guy's gone. Oh wait, is that him? He can't be driving that. Yeah, that. I don't know. I don't know if that guy's gone or if he's sitting back there. He was in a black car. I don't know. Pretty sure he was a Spark driver. Oh, and I never did check my daughter's message. Let's see. Some of the non-tipper orders can be very difficult. Yeah, yeah. There's this one lady I delivered to. It was kind of when I first started doing deliveries, and you can just, I don't know. She was in the low income housing, and no judgment or nothing about that. I've lived in low income housing. I'm actually low income still, but anyway, she says, because I delivered to her like 2 or 3 days in a row. There's no tip, and she's ordering from a store that's farther away from her house, from her place, than another store. And I said something to her like, oh, it must something about the delivery cost. She says, oh, it's fine. It's only $12 a month or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So you're the non-tipper on this order because it was 3 drop-offs. So you're the non-tipper. Yeah, I just don't understand it. Yeah, I have the Walmart Plus, but I'm gonna tip. I'm gonna tip the driver. I just I just tell my kids, hold on. Basically, when someone asks me, um, about tipping, just pretend like the service that you're going through isn't paying the people and that your tip is the payment. Because 9 times out of 10, they're not going to be getting paid that much from the service. But at the same time, even if they are, show your gratitude and tip. I mean, a lot of people will tip their waitresses at a restaurant more than they tip their drivers who are using their own car. I mean, who tip the delivery drivers. They're using their own car. They're lifting and carrying, sometimes even shopping and everything. It's just I just don't understand. And now that I've been a grocery delivery, I did DoorDash. I've been doing DoorDash for a while, and well, not even yeah. I did grocery. I started with grocery, but I always tip. But I guess I never. I don't think I was tipping enough, so I've increased what I tip. Let's see. Then you got to consider, are they lifting stuff heavy? Is there a lot of stuff? Is there multiple trips to the door? That's just on a delivery. It doesn't include the shop. Okay. Well, 7 more minutes or so before I can even go over, before I can even start the trip. Oh, hi, Johnny. Hi, Sunny. How's your day going? I'm on lunch break. Hi, Johnny. It's going, it's a good day. I'm just not making too much money. I've been out since like 8 o'clock. Um, but I didn't turn the app on. I don't even know what time I turned the app on. Anyway, I've had one pharmacy delivery, and that's it. And now I've got Astros is high, and Valiant Stallions is yeah, that's real Valiant. That's just Valiant. If you see, how's 10 minutes? We'll do that. Astro says, I love your videos. Thank you, Astro. So I'm waiting for pickup time. I got uh, a pickup for 3 deliveries. Johnny says, be nice, people. Right. It's just, trolls. Um, oh yeah. $35 for 3 deliveries. One of the order has 2 cases of water. So, um, and a bulky item. What is a bulky item? I forgot to look for what the bulky item is. Oh no, kitty litter. 35-pound pail. So, but they're paying somebody. The total tip on it is $23.74. Astro says, I don't live in America. I live in the Philippines. Oh, okay. Astro, how is the Philippines? Let's see. And then let me see if the other orders have. Handsome woman. Well, thank you, Ian. Ian Wu. Okay. The other one, oh boy. They have a smaller case of water. They have 2 12-packs of pop, toilet paper, yeah, 24 pounds of dog food, and more. Okay, yeah, some more pop. Johnny says, well, hopefully your day will get a whole lot better. I hope you do well. Thank you, Johnny. And thanks for the emojis on the side there, whoever's doing that. Oh, wait. Whoops. No. Delete. Um, Northern Storm says hi. Hi, Northern Storm. Did you have lunch yet? No, I haven't had lunch yet. It's just now 11. And I don't know. I might do this delivery and then do lunch. I was going to go eat because this is kind of like, I don't know. When I was thinking about going to eat, it was kind of like the slow time, Now it's getting to be 11 o'clock. By the time I get this done, it's going to be like, 11:45 or something like that. It'll be right around lunchtime. Um, and then what's up, Brody? It's 9 p.m. to us. Oh, okay. Where are you, Northern Storm? Nina says, hey, Johnny. How's your granddaughter doing? Your new grandbaby? And how's the horses and everything doing, Johnny? I hope everyone's well. Let's see. Can I start the trip? Oh, I can. Maybe I can pick it up early. Maybe I can. Be nice because it says it's ready. Hi, everyone. Myra is doing great, and the horses, they're still awesome. Yeah. And I'm glad everyone's doing great. Yeah, maybe you can get a little head start on this one. That would be nice. Oops. So I was saying, yeah, I was gonna go eat earlier, but I didn't necessarily want to eat breakfast because it would have been too early for lunch. And I didn't know where I was gonna go eat at. I don't know. For lunch, to do lunch. I mean breakfast. And now I don't know where I want to go eat lunch. Northern Storm says, okay, I'm going to eat right now. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping in. What are you going to eat for lunch? If you're still here. Yeah, I don't know what I want to eat. I could do. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. I think it's so weird. I just think it's weird. Putting groceries in the front of a vehicle. It's just weird to me. It reminds me of our Volkswagen Bug. It's the only car that I've ever known um, where you load the groceries in the front. Nora says, I'm okay. I mean, I'm going to eat right now. Oh, bye, me. And then Nina says, yes, you. What is that, a Nissan? It's a Tesla. Nope. Is this it? No, that's not it. Mine's probably going to have a whole big stack of totes. And sorry, Northern. I don't even know if Northern's still here, but yeah, I was asking you. Anyone can tell me what they're going to have for lunch, actually. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to have myself. I don't know. I don't know what to do for lunch. How's everybody's day? You ready for the weekend? Yeah, I'm just going to be working. I took the whole week off basically. And doing things around my house. Yeah, I think here it is. Yep. Yep. Because I'm the only one here. Okay, I'm going to get out and make sure it goes in the right spot. I'm moving my wagon out of the way. Back seat. just wondered. Hopefully I'll be back. Yeah, you too. Thanks. He says it's kind of busy. Let's see, 10,000. That's amazing. Sonny, I personally know around 10,000 deliveries with DoorDash and never once made a personal order. Done a personal order. I don't know what you mean, Elia. 10,000. I mean, I understand the 10,000 deliveries. That's crazy. I've done maybe 1,500 because I don't do DoorDash too much. Let's see. And then Nina says, woohoo. And then Johnny says, got to give 2 horses a bath tomorrow. Nina says, oh, that, it just be fun, Johnny. Must be fun. Yeah, okay. And Johnny says, yeah, sometimes they found himself in a little mud hole and rolled around in it. And then Nina says, aw. And then Sonny, I personally don't, okay, I read that one. And then done. You've done, I don't know what you mean by you haven't done a personal order. I don't know. On DoorDash? I don't know. We might be getting a new horse in 2 weeks after the veterinary checks him out and we get a good price. I need to get out of this parking spot. I haven't scanned the stuff yet, the labels. Whoops, wrong one. Oh shit, what did I do with the other label? What the hell? Oh, he put it, oh that's right, he put it on the bag. That's right. I don't like when they put it on the bag. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. I got it. You've never ordered through DoorDash yourself. I got it. That makes sense, Nina. I did a DoorDash order one time just to see what the customer would experience, you know, and it failed. I spent like $30 for one meal at the barbecue, Hog Wilds, and the app failed. It didn't show me any updates. I didn't even know my order was at my door. It was sitting there. I didn't even know it was there. I don't even know how long it went by. And I kept looking at my app too. I was watching. It's not like I walked away from my phone. I was watching. And nothing happened, so I wasted my $30. Because it certainly wasn't worth $30 to get that delivered to me. And Johnny says, yeah, I think so. He's never ordered DoorDash before. Okay. Yeah. It's the only time. And, you know, I've compared. I was going to order for delivery another time for Marco's because I like Marco's. And I was like, well, let me compare the delivery fee between the three apps, Marco's, to order directly through Marco's, or to order through Uber Eats, or to order through DoorDash. And of course, the cheapest, hold on, let me see where I'm going. Okay. The cheapest was through the app. I think I ended up going and picking it up after all that. But I was just curious, you know, to compare it. And DoorDash was at least $10 more, maybe even $15 more than through Marco's app. And Uber Eats was not as much, but still too much. Nina says, I had 6 months of DoorDash for free through Roku. Oh, okay. Or Roku. it was okay, still very expensive because I tip well. Yeah, you can't expect, people expect to get it for free just because, I mean, get delivery for free and not tip just because, you know, they get a discount of some kind. They think they're getting a discount, but you're really not because they mark up the prices. Johnny says, Flanagan, that's good that you are a good tipper. Yeah, it is. Well, Nina's a delivery driver too, Johnny. She knows. She knows what it's like being a delivery person, not getting tips. Who was it? I think it was Meaty Mama I was watching yesterday. Somebody had an order and they said cash tip, but it was a leave at my door. Of course, there's no cash tip. And I can't remember what the restaurant was. No, that was a different one. It seemed like it was an expensive restaurant that they ordered from, but I probably am not remembering it right. Johnny says, if you ever come to Virginia, look me up. Maybe I can show you the horses. Oh, that would be nice, Johnny. That would be nice. You know, my parents' neighbors have horses, and when they first moved there to that house, my parents, the fencing was a lot different. My dad has since put a fence in, so, but that's not even the thing. We used to go to their fence and pet the horses, and now we don't because we found out the neighbor is just a straight asshole, and he's just rude and nasty and beats children and abuses children, and it's no joke. His children, they were adopted, and she ran to our house one day fearing for her safety and her, you know, being harmed. They already ran her off the road. She had to, yeah. Anyway, I digress completely. So we stopped petting the horses, and they were very pretty. They still have the horses. They had two when we first moved in there, and then they bought another one after they adopted those two children. And so now they have three, but we don't get to pet them anymore because we don't want any problems, because they like to make things up. And one day my kids were out there playing football. This is about 12 years ago. The kids were like, I don't know, 9 and 12 or something like that, 8 and 11. They were just tossing the football in the front yard, and he came over later that night and said, I hear you were running my horses. Or your kids were running my horses. I'm like, no, they weren't. So I guess the neighbor across the street lied to him. I will never understand why anyone can abuse children and animals. Yeah, I used to witness it. I witnessed it. They would lock the kids out of the house in the cold weather, and the little girl was just crying. It was a brother and a sister, and she would just be crying and crying and crying, and please let me back in. Cold weather. She'd be out there for like an hour. I don't even know how long. And there's nothing I could do. There's nothing anyone could do. Yeah, you call the police or you call Children Protective Services. That doesn't do any good. I felt so bad. I really did feel so bad for those kids. And, you know, they grew up and they moved away, and I don't even think well, we did help her. We did help her when she came running to our house for help. And they did, my dad and then the neighbor across the street helped her get out of that situation, but she was like a day before she was 18 years old. Day or a week or something like that. So, yeah. We do not like those people. She told us that the mother kicked in her bedroom door because she went to her bedroom first to get away, to try to defend, you know, to try to protect herself. And She kicked in her bedroom door. Then she was able to get out of the house and run down the road. They followed her down the road, and she's on foot, and they were trying to run her over. I don't even know what they were mad about her for. I mean, that's just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they were mad about her for. That's insanity. It's insanity. So, and then the boy, when he got old enough, as soon as he could get into the military, he joined the military and got out of there. Sometimes they end up in worse situations. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, my best friend, she had 4 kids and lost them all, and they got adopted out, and that was not a good situation. I don't know if they had to endure any physical abuse, but I know there was mental abuse. The mother was a damn pill addict. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh no, this is the one. I think this is the one. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, this is the back seat. I wish, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm so stupid. The guy is putting the water in the back seat, and I meant for it to go in the trunk. But it's fine. The water and the kitty litter. But it's on the left side here. And I can back all the way up. Okay. I hope Sunny does good on this. She's been in there a while. OMG, Sunny, yeah. Okay, scan. It's this one here. I don't know why I let that man put the water in the back seat. I don't want to interfere with their job, though. I mean, but it very well easily could have went. The other one, the one he put in the trunk, could have went in the back seat just as easy. So I don't know why he picked it this way. I really don't. I don't like interfering with their job, and at the same time, like 2 cases of water and 35 pounds of kitty litter. All right, I'm going right over there somewhere. Don't laugh at me if I fall. Oh, and these people are here. I don't care. I'm delivering your stuff. Hello. Sorry, it's easier for me to back in. Do you live here?
Yeah, you're all
Okay,
right.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's way easier. That's so stupid. Yeah. Shouldn't I give you the heavy ones? I swear. Okay. Kitty litter. Yay. Ugh. At least it's not going up 3 flights of stairs or something. Oh, excuse me. Oh. People are so stupid. He could have just freaking put the other case of water on top of the other case of water, but no. He fucking puts my dirty wagon on the seat. Like, he moves the wagon. No. Instead of putting the water, he put it in the center over here. I had to move the wagon because I couldn't get to it. I'm the dummy that put it in my seat. But, anyway, he could have put the water on top of the other water. Instead of right here in the center. Like, he put it. But it's basically an easy drop off. I'm just bitching. Front door, please do not knock or ring doorbell unless required. Okay. And this one is 0.8 miles. They can be heavy. Well, those cases of water will keep you fit. Yeah, that's one reason why I do this stuff, is so I'm not just sitting at home, and it gives me exercise. It gets me out walking and moving around and lifting things and stuff like that. And very true, Plow, says Nina. Yep. It's one thing I learned when I broke my ankle. Even though I was in bed for 10 years, basically, I was not doing well mentally or physically, but part of the physical stuff was because of my mental stuff. But when I broke my ankle, I learned how fast you lose your muscle. You just lose it. 6 weeks. It was just 6 weeks of me not being able to walk. And of course I had a broken ankle and I had to have rehab for that, for reusing my ankle. But the muscle in my leg, my left leg, because the break was in the right leg, the left leg was like, compensating, of course, for the right leg, but it was just so much more muscle tone in my left leg than my right leg. Within 6 weeks, you lose it. And at 6 weeks, they don't like you putting any weight at all on so there was nothing I could do. I couldn't even move my ankle. That was part of my rehab too. So I don't know. I learned how quickly you can deteriorate, lose muscle tone. Okay, coming up here on the left. And which one is it? This one. So I'm going to back in this one too, because this one's in the trunk. It'll be easier because I got pop and I got a smaller case of water. I'm no good with backup cameras. No good with them. And my lines are not right on my backup camera. As soon as you're able, you got to get back up on that horse. Yep, I always say, says Dr. Plow, weak. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when you don't move, your body gets lazy and weak. That's right. Yep. And, yeah, so I've just learned that you got to keep moving. That's what I tell my mom. My mom, it's harder to keep moving when you're in pain or you have discomfort. It's harder to keep moving. But I've also learned that the pain will eventually go away or lessen, because part of the reason why you're in pain is it's just a muscle thing, or or even if it's a bone thing, you know, like and misalignment or something, the strengthening of your muscles is going to pull everything back together and help out. Hi, I'm doing a Walmart delivery. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a nice lady. She helped. Oh, positive pokes, 1800, Mr. Plow. I wonder if D is okay. Yeah, I said, set yourself a goal, get a great job, save money, and invest. Dr. Plow says invest in your money in the stocks. Yes, Bombo, start working. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend. Any advice for any young person that just turned? Oh, that's what you guys are saying. Oh, Johnny, have a good day, Johnny. You see, Johnny says, yeah, maybe this weekend. Oops. This is apartment 3. Apartment with flowers. Says happy spring. Sign on the door. Porch light will be on. Question mark. Okay. Okay. Maybe the weekend we'll go. I'll go horseback riding. Gotta take care of a couple things first. See y'all next time. Tell Sunny have her awesome day. Okay, thank you, Johnny. You're probably gone, and hopefully, I think I've got all the comments read. Flip the camera around. No, his previous injury when He said he got a bunch of screws in it. Positive Book says, oh, Dr. Buzz says, oh, hey, Sonny, didn't see you there. Positive Books laughs and says, didn't see you. Yeah, I have screws in my ankle too. I think D is fine with his broken leg. What's up, Gary Bear? Okay. Yeah, broken leg. Ugh. My ankle was broke right above, let me think, the ankle bone. My tendon was severed. Oh, it was bad. It was horrible. Oh my gosh. My skin swelled so much that when they did surgery, they had to wait to do surgery. It was still considered emergency surgery, but they had to wait to do surgery. My skin was sliding off, they said. Because of the what's it called? Fracture burn or something? Because of the swelling being so bad. I hope that never happens to me again. Never. Okay, I gotta turn left up here, so I might have to get over. Does it go off when you go to the airport? No. Well, I haven't been to the airport, but as far as going through security, it's titanium, so I don't know. I've never had it go off in there. Of course, I tell them before I walk through, like, I have metal in my ankle. Is it gonna matter? And they said nope. I have to remember though that I can't do an MRI. That could end badly. I've seen bad things. I don't know if it's true or not, but I was watching House, and I've seen House about 1,000,000 times. So when House is on now, I'm just sleeping to it. So this is just a part of it that I saw when I first turned it on. And this woman she was getting MRIs done, and she forgot she had metal in her leg, in her thigh, and it just, it was like, it was bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want that to happen to me. So I got to remember not to get an MRI. Dr. Plow says, aw. Yeah, we're on the last delivery, and that's in the front seat. And I think this goes to the, apartment. That's what it said. And then thinking if I'm going to turn DoorDash on. This one paid $35. And I'm going like 4.3 miles, half an hour. I appreciate tippers. Nina says, woohoo, last one, yep. I can do earn by time on DoorDash. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. It says error. We are unable to start your dash at this time due to this time slot is no longer available. What? Please try again later. Okay, I just redid it. It went, nope, it's saying there's an error. Oh, shoot, what was that? Oh, that's my wagon. Okay, I need to get back to my map. Right. Oh, is it one of these apartments? Yeah, I gotta turn. I can't, it's telling me it's on the right, but obviously I can't park on the street. I gotta go over here to this other one, or to the back side of the apartments. Okay, it gets right here. It's this building. Right here. Then find the apartment. Chamberlain. What? Wait. Oh, it's this one. I put the wrong. Oh, there. Okay. All right. We got what, 3 bags of stuff? Looks like they have a sweet tooth. Except for they got English muffins, they got cookies, and they got cakes and pop. Cupcakes, mini cupcakes. Oh, that would cause my stomach to get upset. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. For some reason, I had apartment 4 in my head, and I walk all the way down to apartment 4. Well, first of all, I walked over here, and that's upstairs apartments over here, and the downstairs apartments are over on that side. So I could have parked a little closer, but anyway. So I walked down to apartment 4, thinking I'm going to apartment 4, and I hear somebody say, ma'am, and I'm like, I look at her, I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, oh shoot, it's apartment 3. I said, I'm sorry. Anyway, that was pretty. And then I had to take a picture, and I can be just such an airhead sometimes because I just handed it to her, I'm like, well, I'm just going to take a picture of the apartment number. And so she said, oh, okay. Well, then she's posed for the picture. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll put you in the picture then too. All right, so 11:48. So basically, it's taken me like an entire hour from the time I accepted it. And I waited 20 minutes to pick it up. And then it took me, 5 minutes to, I'm trying to think of where I'm going to go. It took me, I'm going to go this way. It took me about, 20 minutes? 5 minutes to load it, 5-6 minutes. So, not bad for $35. And now Spark is quiet. DoorDash is quiet. Just thinking of such an airhead I am. Don't know why I thought it was apartment 4. It's still, oh, I forgot I don't have DoorDash on. It wouldn't let me dash. Okay, now it's on. Menards? I'll do that, but it says 2. So there's two deliveries, right? All right. Pick up by 12:10. So I got 20 minutes until I go pick it up. So it looks like there's 2 pickups. One pickup at Menards for 2 customers. That's what it looked like. I need to fix my unicorn back there. I might just take my unicorn out of my car because I had it in here for Valentine's Day. I bought it it was the day after Valentine's Day, I think. I'm not sure. Somewhere around Valentine's Day, but it keeps, whenever I roll my windows down, it falls. So it's just laying there. And let's see, Andy Prane. Greetings from Germany. I sub. Well, thank you, Andy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for saying hi and letting me know you sub. I'm just out doing deliveries, DoorDash and Spark. And I don't have my Uber app on. I'm picking up from Menards. I've never picked up from Menards. I've never picked up from Menards on any app. It says it's a small loads. A small, order. And I think, let's see, where am I at? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna stop. Let me think. I could stop right here at the Amico. It's kind of too late now. I don't know. I think I might stop down at the car wash. I'm not sure. Because the bathroom at Menards is way the heck at the back of the store. Hopefully you're having a good day, Andy. What time is it there? See, it's almost 12 o'clock here. Maybe my guess is I don't know. I keep thinking 8 o'clock at night, but that's probably too late. Maybe 6 o'clock at night. Oh, I could have went to that gas station too. God dang it. And there's no other gas station between here and Menards on this road, the route I'm going. I just passed two gas stations where I could have went to the bathroom. Oh well. I don't want to take too long. I know I've got till, what time was it? 12:10. That's not a whole lot of time. Enter through the back door. What are they talking about? Oh, proceed to the yard entrance. Utilizing the deliveries entrance, show the order number to the gate attendant. Go to the order pickup area at door 14 and say you are picking up a DoorDash order. Okay, this light's taking forever. I'm gonna go. Hopefully the car wash. Hopefully the car wash door is open and nobody's in there. Car wash is just right here. Because that bathroom at that gas station at the BP's is yuck. This one's not as bad. I just hope nobody's in it, and I hope the door is not locked, because sometimes I come to the it's not really, not the gas station. Come to the car wash, and sometimes the bathroom door is locked, but not, not necessarily this one, or someone could be in there. There's only one bathroom here. Okay, let me check my battery, my charging bank. Hi, Nick. I'll be right back. Okay. Going home to walk the pups. Are we getting food? No. We're going. The next DoorDash that I'm headed to is Menards. I just had to stop over here and go to the bathroom before I do that. No. Spark for $11 at Sam's Club. I think, yeah, I'm going to try to keep, I'm going to try to keep going through lunch. I mean, it would be really stupid. It would be really stupid for me to stop and eat just because I'm hungry. I am hungry. I hope I don't hit the curb over here. Yeah, it's lunchtime, so I need to keep rolling. So Menards, I have two deliveries from Menards. Okay, let me get direction. Let me see. I know how to get there, but you know how sometimes there might be a quicker way? Whoops, I gotta make the light. Please don't turn red on me. Okay. Hopefully DoorDash doesn't I had to go to the bathroom, you know? And that was the closest place I could think of to go. That wasn't nasty. I get chicken nuggets and drive and deliver. Easy to handle. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could. But you know, I don't, let me think. Some food. Because I know I try to stay away from the breading. I try. Doesn't mean I do that all the time, because I just had stupid Wingstop with the breading. Made my stomach hurt. So yeah, I'll think. If not, because you know what I usually do, Nina, is mine's either the burger with no bun or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, hi Megan. Glad to see you're back. How's it going? I'm on DoorDash right now. My first delivery was the pharmacy from Walmart, and then I got another Walmart for 3 pickups, curbside pickups, and that was a pretty decent paying one. And so then it was $35, and it took me, from the time I accepted the order to the time I dropped it off, it took me about an hour. And then now I've got DoorDash turned on, and I got 2 Menards pickup, 2 customers. I'm pretty sure it's 1 pickup for 2 customers. I'm pretty sure it's 2 different drop-offs. So that's what I'm doing right now, and I'm on earn by time. So I think it's at $12 an hour, and if there's a tip, I don't know if there's going to be a tip or not, but we shall see. $12 an hour, decent. Yeah, it's paying. Earn by time pays more base pay. You just don't know what you're getting paid for tip until after you've done the deliveries. Tells you after you do both delivery. If you have 2 deliveries, you got to wait till the second one's done. If you do one, then they tell you right away, obviously. But yeah, that's the only bad thing about earn by time is the base pay is most likely going to be more pay because it depends on the time it takes you. It's just you don't know the tip. But why is the flag? See, the flag is half staff. Why is the flag half staff? I thought the flag half staff meant that someone important. Oh, the Pope. Yep. Took me a second. Yep, right, Megan. I didn't even see your comment because when I said that, I was just thinking, Holly, hi. Holly. Megan says, hi, Holly. Oh, this light. This light is forever. I was going to say, you people better get out of the way. Some traffic backing up there for a second. Okay. Confirm arrival in 4 minutes. I'll be there in time. Pretty color of the truck in front of you. It's like a stonish tan color. I like it a lot. Yeah, it was a pretty color. Oh, Holly says hi to Megan. It told me the pickup directions said proceed to the yard entrance utilizing the deliveries entrance. Okay. Arrived at store. It's the same customer. They have 2 orders, 2 separate pickups. Oh, I did it again. I just came in this parking lot and did that crap. Jeez. Okay, and so it says, I have no idea what they're, oh, I've got to scan something. I'm going to have to mute it for a second because I have to give them the customer's full name, I think. Okay, I don't have to give the name yet. Lowe's and Home Depot don't let you drive back there. Oh, I like how Menards lets you go back. Yeah, this is the way it used to be. I remember when I was a kid doing this stuff. Okay, so it says, okay, door 14. Door 14. I have no idea. I'm just following. This side says order pickup. there's 20, there's 19. I have no clue. I have no clue. It says door 14. I have no clue. Oh, order pickup. Okay. So it's over to the left. I don't even. Oh, 13, 15, 14. Ah, okay. All right. Oh, order. Should I pull forward all the way? It says go to the order pickup area. Okay, so I've got to go in. People can go around me, right? They can go around me. There's enough room they can go around. And pull it there and park. Okay. Looks like they have lots of inventory back there. That's a good sign. Yeah. So I'm going to take you guys in. Hopefully I don't get any comments about me bringing. I'm going to unplug it though. That's easier that way. I just hope I remember to plug it back in. Okay, now it says pick up by 12:12. It just said 12:10. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see. It says no. It just says one household goods on one order, and the other order says the same thing.
Here's Robin.
Okay.
And then there's other name?
They're both the same. Robin. Yeah.
Robin? Okay.
Yeah. I also have an order number if that helps. Yeah, the last four is 2617. It's a long number. It's like really long.
Okay. So, both of these.
Okay.
These two?
Okay.
And
All right.
Was this it?
Yep, that's it.
All right, let's go get you scanned up.
Okay. I gotta scan it too. Oh, hi, Nitesh.
Do you scan it or? No, you're gonna do it that way. Yeah, no, so if it's DoorDash, she just scans that and she goes. Like, she's already scanned both of them, she's good to go. So.
This.
Yep.
And I don't know which one's which. 26. Yeah, this should be the right.
Yeah.
not scanning. Important issue. No. Come on. It's not letting me scan.
That's weird.
Yeah, it just won't let me scan.
Let's see.
All this stuff he's slowly grabbing it.
Hey, it's a good condition.
Oh, it finally worked. Okay.
Okay.
So that's
one. And then
hold on. Oh wait, okay, there. Come on. This is so stupid.
I hate it when apps don't work.
Yeah, I have this problem with my Spark app too. It just doesn't. Come on. Come on.
That's so weird.
That exactly.
This is ridiculous.
This is just sad.
Yeah. This one again.
Wherever you shift, it's okay.
Maybe I'll go to angle? I don't know how I did it before.
Sometimes those things like be finicky.
Here, I'll just keep trying on my own, I guess. So you guys
It's
can
just
get.
one of those. It's a finicky thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it just. I've never done a DoorDash, one of these pickups before.
Come on. That's not good. There we go.
It did do some kind of
Did
flash.
yeah. Bingo.
There, okay, great.
Pain in the butt, dude.
Thank
there
you.
go. Yeah, you're welcome.
Can I take the card out?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just put it right back inside the door here, or put it over here. Okay, thanks. Have a good day. This way. Whoop, whoop. Come on. The label blew off. Whoops. And I just ran into the pole. Okay, hold on. I was reading the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I don't know about that. That's heavy. That stuff is heavy. Be right back. Okay. Excuse me. All right. I saw somebody said something about the sign had a phone number on. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right, Megan. And I know you said that a long time ago, and I'm sorry. I'm just now getting able to tell you about it. Yeah, the app says to go in there. Yeah, if it hadn't told me in the app, I probably would have got confused about that. But it's a lot of times the app instructions are wrong though. So sometimes you don't know whether you're supposed to call the number or go inside. But I do what the app tells me to do, unless I know otherwise. So, and Nitesh says, "What are you doing?" And Reva says, "I tried to stop her." Yeah. It's the right thing to do is to go inside. Okay, confirm pickup. Continue. Directions. And I'm going 4 miles. Crap. Wait for this. I don't know how long it takes to get through this yard check or whatever it is. I don't know what I gotta show him. His lights are on. Wonder why his lights are on. There's that light there, and then there's those lights up there. Huh. Does that have to do with the back door, maybe? I shouldn't have confirmed pickup yet because I'm still waiting. And there was just a different guy in here when I came through. Hello, good. It's DoorDash, and I have 2 pickups for that person there.
Okay. It's just, I'm assuming it's food related, right?
It's what?
Is it food related? Because most of the times we have people like delivering trucks.
Oh, no. It's not food. It's household. It's right back here if you want to look.
Okay. All right.
Household goods.
All right.
Yeah. And there's there's 2 for her.
Didn't they give you like a receipt of some sort or?
It's just the labels on there.
Okay.
There's oh, sorry. There's one here.
Yeah, there's one here.
And then one, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna let. Okay. Should give you something. Should give you. I know. I mean, I'm just trying to cover my bases. Not
I know. I understand.
But they should have given you some sort of confirmation or whatever they call it.
No,
So.
I just scanned it in the app.
I understand.
And it doesn't say what. Yeah. It doesn't say what the items are.
Receiving the copy. Excuse me. OPD.
There you go.
Hey, the lady with the DoorDash, is she good to go? She's got 2 items on her ticket.
She's good with the DoorDash.
Okay, thank you.
All right, awesome, thanks. Have a good one. Yeah, DoorDash should be, I mean, it's a good thing they can radio back and get confirmation, but what if they were busy or something, you know? I don't know. It should list the items because the man doesn't know what I've, you know. Well, it wasn't too bad of a process, and it's earned by time, so as long as I'm on time with the DoorDash, it says deliver by 12:34. Okay. All right. Now my phone is going to do this stupid stuff again with disconnect and reconnect and disconnect and reconnect. I can't stand this phone. It doesn't do that at home. It doesn't do it at home. And it only does it when I'm on my live. JK, good afternoon, Sunny. How's your day going? It's going great. I mean, hopefully I can make more money than I'm making, but the last Walmart delivery I had was good. Right now I'm doing a DoorDash delivery for Menards, and I should have, yeah, I'm going the right way. Right? Yeah, I guess I'll go over here and get on the highway. That's what it's telling me to do. JK says, hi, Em. Yeah, so I just did Menards DoorDash, and I've never done that before. It's one pickup. It said one pickup, one stop, two pickups at the same stop at Menards. Ended up being for the same person. So it's kind of cool that it's going to the same person. Yeah, same house. Yeah, I don't know if Megan's still here. This phone was doing really well. It was really doing well on the charger. Now all of a sudden it wants to be stupid. At 3 miles. Yes, retail pickup, JK. It's household goods. Like, it looked like yard, like a tall planter, just looked like yard stuff. Decoration. Whoops. It's like, I don't know what you heard because it said reconnecting, but it's like decorations for your yard. There's a tall planter. Maybe, whoops, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make that noise. Need to turn my cruise control on. It's, I'll show you. I'll just show you. Hopefully I remember to show you. It depends on if the customer's outside or something like that. I'm not going to show you, but. ETA 12:31. What sounds good. We don't have that store here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Menards. Oh, so you don't know what Menards is? Menards is like Home Depot or Lowe's. And they also have food there. I saw somebody pushing around in their cart a gallon of milk. They have food items there. It's like going to Walmart, but on top of the other side. Okay, you have the food side of the store, and then you have the other side of the store. Just imagine, Home Depot and Walmart together. That's Menards. My phone keeps doing that thing. I miss Kmart. Reminds me of Kmart. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You get insulation and wood. It's pretty interesting. Jaden says hi. Are you there? I'm here and back. Hi, Jaden. Oh boy, my phone is driving me nuts. I don't know why it does this. I need to get a new phone. Just need to get a new phone. Just don't know why it does this with the battery. Let's see. Oh, I gotta turn right. That's exactly where I was at before. Almost. No. It's apartments a little bit farther down. The last one number apartment building was 44. No, wait. No. Is it? Yes. I think it was 4401, and this is 4407. Now my ETA time changed to 12:33. I gotta turn around. Yeah, I gotta turn around. I'm totally flying past because I thought it was down farther. Shoot. Let me see. Can I go around the block? Yeah, I'm just gonna go around the block. Holy. Gonna be late to the delivery. I swear I looked at it to see if it was past 29th. Past Fairlawn, and I thought it was past Fairlawn. Why is it telling me to go all the way? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Gosh. So the other apartment number is 4101 instead of, I thought it was 4401. That's why I thought. Okay, so we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's try this again. 27. And there's a car coming up behind me. It's 4507. There it is. Oh, pretty puppy. Pretty puppy. It says God, this is heavy. I have to call Dash's support. I will never do that again. I'll never, ever, ever. Never. You're welcome. They said thank you. I have to go down the road and I'm texting them. I have to complete it through the app. I'm not going to stand here for 10 minutes scanning 2 freaking labels that won't scan. I'm just not going to do it. And it's just stupid. What? Oh yeah. God, this is no. Wait, is this an alcohol pharmacy or retail? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me get out of here. I'm gonna go this way. Go down the street. Oh, Megan says, "How are you today?" Ann, hi Ann. What's up? I have to contact DoorDash support because their app is being just absolutely ridiculous right now. I have to go down. I had to get out of their driveway. Oop, I'm gonna go right here. Shit. I'm just trying to get somewhere to park real quick because I'm gonna have to message. I'm gonna have to type. I'm asking for a phone call. Okay, so the deal is I did a Menards. I've never done Menards before. And I'm just gonna unplug my phone because I can't stand that connect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect stuff. It's been doing that for like 20 minutes now. Nope. Hello.
Hi, this is Marv from Azure Support.
I
Am I
think.
speaking to Faith?
I'm sorry.
Is this Faith?
Yes.
And since we are connected through call, I will end the chat now, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Can you please further explain your concern?
Well, I just did the Menards. Dropped off the Menards for the customer Robin. She had 2 orders, 2 separate, orders on my end. And the Menards, the scan, the scan, it wants you to scan. I've never done a Menards before, and I'll never do it again. The problem I'm having is the scan, the barcode won't scan. It wouldn't scan. It took us like 10 minutes to scan the item at Menards. I'm not going to stand on someone's front porch and stand there trying to scan not one item, not one delivery, but 2. I'm just not going to do it. And it's ridiculous how the app won't scan both of the UPC codes. It's ridiculous.
Just to confirm, did you already deliver the order?
Yes, I've drove away from their house because I'm not going to sit in their driveway.
I see. And to confirm the issue is the app is not unable to mark as complete.
Right? No, the issue is I can't complete it. Right, I can't complete it because the app wants me to scan a barcode that's not scannable. We had a heck of a time getting it scanned at Menards, and I'm just not going to stand there on their front porch and try to scan this 2, not 1, but 2. Yeah.
Let me call the customer and confirm that he already received the order, okay?
Okay, or I've got a
then
picture.
once I confirm.
Okay, I did take a picture
Once I
on my
confirm
phone.
that,
Okay. Okay.
and just want to say that once I confirm to the customer that he or she already received the order, I will mark the order here in my end as completed so that you can enable to take another order, okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'll place this call on hold for a minute or two, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, the good thing is I'm on earn by time. But the point of it is, I mean, I feel uncomfortable sitting in someone's driveway and standing on their front porch going like this, trying to scan something, you know, like just like this, and it's not scanning, and it's not scanning. Oh, Dr. Plow, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. She's getting us in trouble. Oh, she said us.
Hello, Faith.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for confirming, and I'm sorry for that hold.
Mm-hmm.
Since I cannot reach the customer, I will mark this order as completed. You can update. You can post the picture that you taken in the timeline.
Oh yeah,
okay?
yeah. In the
I will mark the order as completed here in my end. Okay.
Okay, so you want me to upload the picture where?
The timeline.
With the customer.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Give me a moment.
Okay, I just did, so you can see it now. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that, but anyway.
Just give me let me mark the order as completed here in my end so that
Okay.
you can be able to get more orders.
Okay.
Can you try to refresh your account so that you can see that I already marked the order as completed?
Yeah, I'm refreshing it, but I think I was already. Yeah, it's completed. Yep, it's done.
How about you further resolve your concern?
Yeah, that's it.
And by the way, thank you so much for contacting Premium DoorDash support. Have a good one, okay?
Okay, thank you. You too. All right, but hopefully you guys can fix that. Do you have anything to do with that? The scanning thing?
Yeah, I don't have an option here to fix that.
Oh, can you report it though? Like, I mean, can you report the issue?
Yeah, I will ask my lead for this one, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I'll take note of that.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend too. Bye for now.
All right, goodbye.
Welcome to your...
Oops. I'm supposed to rate him. It's just annoying when they want you to do something and it doesn't work. And then the customer had contactless delivery. So I couldn't just put in the app. Okay, where am I going? I couldn't just put in the app completed, like handed to customer, and just put a picture in the app. I couldn't have done that because it wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me. I couldn't move forward with it because of the scanning thing. Like, and then I also thought about just taking the paper off of it, but I was like, well, she needs a confirmation, right? She needs to have that paper. I don't know. Oopsie. Oh no. I thought I was going to a restaurant over here. Oh my God. I was supposed to go straight. I thought I was going to a different restaurant than I'm going to. Glad I pushed the directions. glad I pushed the direction button. The battery pack went flying across. See if it'll act right this time. Probably not. Turn left. I don't even know where this restaurant is. Never. I have no idea. Walked the pups. Now getting lunch and heading back to W2. Okay, Nina. How are the puppies doing? And what are you having for lunch? And this is my second DoorDash picking up. And I don't know what restaurant I'm going to. I really don't know where. Let me see. It's down here. Oh, I did not even know this was here. Excuse me. See, we go to one. Yeah, I didn't even know this was here. I must be newly here. Didn't know it was here. We usually go to the other one. This doesn't sound bad for lunch. Mexican food. All right. Yeah, I'm glad I turned my map on because I really would have went to the other one. Okay. Whoops. I don't know how it does that. Illuminati. Hi, Illuminati. Nina says they are so good. And Arby's too for $7. Ham and Swiss. Oh. Okay, that's a good deal. Illuminati says, what's for lunch? I was thinking about eating Mexican food. Possibly. Oh, I could have parked over here. There's a door over here. It smells yummy. My name is Angel.
You're always like, which one's which? And sometimes you have to say like fiesta.
Oops.
Okay, the fiesta is that ground beef? If you want the fiesta,
Yeah, Fiesta one has like the lettuce.
I think it's ready
I don't
over
need
there.
like I don't need. Okay, just cheese and meat on these tacos.
Do you want it with not hard shell, right?
Soft shell.
Soft tortilla?
Soft.
Okay, the mini one.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want cheese on there?
Yeah.
What kind of cheese? Do you want shredded? We have big
Free
shredded one, and then we have
cinnamon
white
chips.
mozzarella.
I don't know. I've always just said. I don't remember what they.
I would totally get
I'm
some, but I don't
sorry.
eat sugar or wheat.
Whatever, I don't care.
Try not to.
And so it's charges. So it normally just comes with.
It costs $1, so but if you want 2 of them with ground beef with cheese on there,
Yeah, and then
and then the grilled chicken one,
do they have cheese on them or not?
no.
So it only comes
Because with onion and
and
cilantro, yeah. Okay, no onions, no cilantro on them?
No,
On none of them?
no. I just do meat and cheese. I'm not trying to be difficult. I just want to make
DoorDash?
sure.
Yeah, Angel R. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. I just want to make sure because I know one of the beefs is not very good.
I want to show you something.
Okay,
Whoops.
the ground beef is like the
Let me show you
ground
something.
beef, it's the real, like not the shredded one, but
Okay.
it's the real soft
Shredded.
kind of
Okay.
meat.
Okay.
Just so you know.
if
This is always a great mixture. Which one do I get?
put it over here. I'm gonna do this over here. Okay, so if you're on a DoorDash and you see continue with pickup, that means you have to take a picture. I just figured that out. If it says complete pickup, then you don't have to take a picture. But if it says continue pickup, you have to take a picture.
So the next time I get those, it's the right one. Okay, yeah, so if you want to beef, then that's, like a wiring.
Okay.
You know, like for the nachos and stuff, that's the ground beef.
All right.
So the other one, if you want steak, that's different, okay.
Pickup.
I want to make sure we're saying this right. Okay.
My hot bag is in my trunk. Actually, well, yeah, I'll get my other hot bag. Okay. JK says, hi, Nina. In Golden, remember. Well, I'm trying to show. It held it for review. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that message is showing or not, but yeah. I mean, really, her order wasn't that difficult. It was, because that's kind of probably the way I would order something. But it was just, she was over complicating it. All right, let's see here. How do I get out of here? I can't go that way. Or can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Yes, I can. I thought I had to go around the building for a second. OMG, I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, I want soft shell tacos with cheese and hamburger, or cheese and meat. That's it. Simple. She was loud and annoying. She can go to Taco Bell if she wants just meat and cheese. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I'm going. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I was still thinking about how she was ordering. I mean, it's so simple. I want this, and then, you know. I'm glad the lady stopped what she was doing with her and handed me my order. And Gold member says, leave Poncho alone. I mean, and she's lucky. She's lucky. It was a lot of times, especially in Lawrence, when you go, hi Kaylee, when you go to Poncho's in Lawrence, they don't speak English very well at all, and they got these people that don't understand what you're saying. Angel and Jeremy went there and ordered one time through the drive-through, and the guy didn't understand, and they got his order all messed up. Angel was so mad because I think that he was so mad. I think he even drove like 5 miles back to the restaurant because they took it home and they didn't look at their food until they got home, or yeah, Jeremy and Christopher's apartment, and which is at least, I'm guessing, at least 5 miles away. I think he went back to the store and just went off on those people. They probably didn't understand him. It's like, how hard is it to understand? I don't even remember what he said. He told the story, but I can't remember how it all went. But gold members laughing face. JK says, hi, Kaylee. Oops, I'm taking this next exit. What the heck? The food smells good. It's a California burrito. I think that's what I saw it say. Okay, this is hey, Dr. Plow, Nina, and JK. LOL, Matt doesn't need any translation. Well, true. That's true. Yeah. And I'm sure there was someone there that understood English. It just the person that they had at the drive-through didn't understand. Angel, that's what that's what else Angel was saying was, why do you have someone in the middle of Kansas working the drive-through where most of your customers are English speaking? Why do you have someone that's not fluent in English running the drive-through taking orders? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, other than that, it's good food. California burrito, no meat, no rice, no sauce, just a tortilla and cheese. Nah, well, the California burritos here, I think they do have, your choice of chicken or beef, or it has potatoes on. I don't remember everything that's on it, but yeah, that's funny. Gold member. That's how McDonald's acts when you ask if their ice cream machine is working. They pretend like they don't know English. Yeah. Well, most of the time it's not working, I hear. I don't get ice cream from McDonald's, but... And then the monopoly that there is, this is what I've heard, with that machine, it's only in McDonald's, and McDonald's, they have to get that machine. You can't go with a different machine. And then something about the fixing of it can only be done by certain people, and blah, blah, blah. That's why it's always down. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Hopefully I don't have a difficult time finding this apartment. Because sometimes it can be difficult with these. It's got this the address. Okay, this is right. Okay. If it would tell me. Okay. 101 right here. Leave at my door. My God. Look at this. I just got to show you real quick. Look at that drop-off picture. No apartment number. Whenever I do something like that, DoorDash is like, oh no, you're too close. You're too close. This is the way I do a picture. Okay. Done. Delivery. And just so the mods know, I don't know if there's any mods here. This was only $3.64. No tip. So that went away. Yeah, it went away. Oh, yeah, so just so you know, I don't tolerate any racist comments at all. They can be hidden immediately. I don't want someone like that, and I don't need nothing from anyone like that. Just so you know, you can hide them immediately. No tolerance on that one. It's not even clever. Wow, how many times people are going to use that? Yeah, I know. Much better, or else 101 would claim 102 stole it. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Remember. Or say, you know, you end up, I've gotten pictures from like Amazon and they accidentally deliver it to the neighbor's house. At least if you take a picture and it's far enough away, you can kind of, since they had a wreath on their door and a welcome mat and all that, you know, if by chance my food got delivered to the wrong address, I would at least be able to go find it myself, you know. I don't know. Oh, and I gotta plug my phone back in. Okay, so my DoorDash ended. I made like $18 in like 45 minutes or something. So I'm thinking of food. And what is my Spark doing? Oh, end route. Okay. Spark, my Spark end? Yep, it sure did. That's why Spark is quiet. Okay, what road am I on? I think I'm gonna go to Freddy's. I don't know why I love Freddy's. Well, I said I was gonna eat Mexican food, maybe. And I would go back to Poncho's, but yeah, they don't have, okay, at the other one that we usually go to is called Mexican Taco Shop, and that's clear across town though, or quite a ways away. And they have like it's like a salsa bar. I don't know what you'd call it. Let's see. Gold member says, "Girl, you are multi-talented, driving, navigating through apps and live streaming." Yeah, there's a lot of people do that, and I've been doing this for so long. I appreciate that compliment. But you just kind of get used to it. Like if I'm out working, if I'm not doing my live, I feel like something's missing. So that's how long I've been doing this. Every time I come out and work, unless my battery dies or something like that, you know, some kind of technical difficulty, then I'm not streaming. And that's only happened a couple of times lately. I'm just trying to think of somewhere to eat. I think I might just go to Freddy's. I should have turned back there, but I forgot. But that's okay. It's like there's another Freddy's over here. And Goldmember says, my luck, I'll sneeze and then fart and swerve off the road. Nice. What are you doing there, dude? There you go. Use your blinker before you get in the other lane. Or do it at the same time or something. Actually, I'll go this way. And then Goldmember says, what do you get at Freddy's? I love their jalapeno dip for their fries. I like it too. I like the jalapeno and the smoked. I like the regular too, but I always get the same thing. It's the jalapeno burger triple stack. It's, on the menu it's a double, but I get a triple, and then I don't get a bun, and then I get a small fry. And I try not to eat all the fries, but the fries are good. And yeah, that's what I usually get, along with the water. I don't drink pop or any sugary drink like that. Okay, let me think. I could cut across right here. I could have actually gone on the highway too. Maybe I should have. Oh well, too late. And Goldmember says, yum, yeah. Sometimes I get a what is it called? Quadruple stack. And I might even get bacon with it this time. Possibly. Yeah, I think I will. They have some of the best patties. Yeah. And Freddy's came from Wichita, Kansas. I'm in Topeka, Kansas. So that's kind of cool. And it's fairly new, franchise-wise. I think I don't remember the whole story. Something about 2004, and I don't know whether that's when they opened the first restaurant or whether that was when they franchised it. Don't remember. But I think it's pretty cool. It's from Wichita, Kansas. And then there's another restaurant here called Spangles, and it's only in Kansas, but they have it. They started in Wichita too. Goldmember says, I like you, Sonny. I sub. Well, thank you, Goldmember. Appreciate that. And I think I'm going to sit in my car. I'm going to go through the drive-thru and then sit in my car to eat. Because if I go in, they got music. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's not that loud, but sometimes it is. So I think I'll just sit in my car and eat. So have you had lunch yet? Gold member? I don't even know what time it is wherever you are. It's 1:15 here. I actually ate leftover Raising Canes. Oh, okay. My son Jeremy loves Raising Canes. I don't necessarily like Raising Canes. It's expensive for what you get. Yeah, my grandkids like Raising Canes. We don't have a Raising Canes in Topeka. The nearest Raising Canes is in Lawrence. And Lawrence is pretty much my hometown area. And that's where Christopher and Jeremy, well, we all lived there one time or another, but, oh, hello. I was telling the story about Raising Canes in Lawrence. Me and Lo had a discussion the other day about Raising Canes. It's just not good to me. And there's hardly anything. It was like chicken strips. This is my memory. Chicken strips, French fries, and coleslaw. That's basically all you get. I mean, that's all on the menu. But I mean, I could completely be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's a very limited menu. True. It's about $18. That's an hour of door dashing. Wow. It's really that much money? Goodness. Why do people block people in? Look. Why are they blocking her in? Is she turning right? I assume so. Oh, you substitute your coleslaw for extra fries. See, I like the coleslaw better. Well, and I don't even like their coleslaw either, but if I had the choice, I would do the coleslaw. Yeah, I don't know why it's... Oh, don't want to miss my turn. Yeah, hopefully I don't know, it hid that last comment you made, Gold member, and I don't know whether it showed up or not. I tried to show it, but it said another moderator handled it. I like coleslaw with barbecue. Yeah, me too. I make homemade coleslaw, and I use, coleslaw has sugar in it. I use the not sugar sweetener, stevia usually. It's one reason why I don't even really eat coleslaw, but out in the stores. I mean, and they're made by other people, restaurants. It's got a lot of sugar.
Thank you for choosing Freddy's. Will you be using the mobile app today?
No.
Okay, what's a good name to start your order?
Sunny?
Okay, what can I get started for you?
I'll have the jalapeno pepper jack with no bun.
And do you want that as a lettuce wrap?
No bun.
There's no bun.
Right. And then triple stack it. And we'll make it a meal as well. I'm sorry. And then a small fry with that. Oh, bacon. Add bacon, please. Extra crispy.
Okay, you said make it a triple and add bacon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then small fry and a water.
Of course. Is that going to be all for you?
Yep, that's all.
Any fry sauce or ketchup in your bag today?
Yeah, just give me like one of each sauce, please, and a fork.
Absolutely. $14.75.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Ow. I want some bacon, Sonny. You asked why they block cars, and I said because they're Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Okay. I just saw that it said message held for review or something like that. Message held for review. And then it says show or hide here. It says show or hide. And then, I hit show and it said, another moderator already handled this or something like that. And then I can't see it. I mean, okay, when I see it, it just looks the same. It doesn't. It says show or hide and all that. So it doesn't let me see the comment. I don't know. That's not making any sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it doesn't show me whether the moderator showed it or hid it. Gold member says, "Oh, okay, lol. Thanks for mod, unless it was unintentional." No, it was intentional. And you're welcome. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna park up here and eat. This is pretty much a slow time, so
$14.75.
make sure they give me a fork. I have so many fry sauces at home.
Here is that water.
Okay, thanks. Shoot.
Here is that.
All right. She has some nails. Very long nails. Where are you eating at, Sunny? Says Lo. I'm eating at Freddy's. Freddy's steak burger and custard. Frozen custard. Yes, don't forget the sauces. I asked for 3, one of each. Ooh, they're good. Yeah. A lot of people, like I was saying earlier, Freddy's is kind of a new franchise. Well, I mean, there's a lot newer ones, but I don't know. 2004. That's kind of new to me. So it's like spreading throughout, and it started here in Kansas, in Wichita, Kansas. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, it is getting it's spreading, but a lot of places don't have it yet. So some people don't know what I'm talking about when I say Freddy's. Like Megan, I don't think Megan, well, I don't know if you know Megan, but MB, she lives up in Michigan, and she doesn't know about Freddy's. I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, I don't know. But it's kind of like Culver's, Culver's is right across the street. But I like Freddy's better than Culver's. And it might even be, the price is probably about the same. But Freddy's is really, but they're better. But, as far as the burger and fries and custard, I think, or do they have ice cream? I don't know. You've never heard of Culver's? It's pretty much burgers, fries, and ice cream or custard. I'm not sure if they do custard too. Basically the same, but Freddy's is better. But I'll do Culver's if I can't do Freddy's. See, like no, they have a Freddy's in Lawrence. Steak and Shake is the one that's closed down, that closed down in Lawrence, and then they had a Steak and Shake up here in Topeka for the longest time after it closed down there, but they closed it here too. And that was another place that I like to go. It's cheaper than here. And the same kind of burgers, smash burgers. Can you get a geek? Can you do a geek bar review? No, I don't do geek bars. My sons do. I used to smoke cigarettes and I quit. Okay, thank you. Was there a fork in here? Okay, thank you. All right, so let's go over here and park. Oh, Gold member says you're in Raleigh, or they're in Raleigh, and then Lowe says you're about 4 hours from me. And Nicole, she's in North Carolina, right? Raleigh's North Carolina, right? Match made in heaven. Let's see. The fries are kind of cold. No. What? No. Here, I'll show you. Well, you know what Freddy's is. I'm in Hampton Roads, Virginia. Okay. Well, they give me a lot of. They gave me ketchup, a regular fry sauce, a jalapeno fry sauce, and that's it on the sauces. Okay, so let me. They gave me bacon. It was $1 extra for this bacon. Wow. Here, I'll show you. I got hair floating around. Hold on. Whoops. I would ask for a fry too, Low, but she only got a small fry. Dang. Dang it. Yep. So they gave me, oops. Oh, I got a red jalapeno. That was $1 for those two scrawny little pieces. Not even. Yeah, two little scrawny pieces of bacon. $1. Yeah. I'm going to open my window a little bit. If I do a ride, I blame China for that $1 bacon. No, they didn't put much sauce on there either. I don't know if you noticed that. There's hardly any sauce. A little drizzle of sauce. That bacon is hilarious. Everything is kind of. That looks yummy, says Sharon. I like peppers on my burger too. Yeah. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I completely forgot. Oh well. Sharon says, I need more hamburgers in my life. That's all I eat is hamburgers. When I'm out. No bun. I know it's weird. I'm eating a hamburger with a fork. Gold member says, low, we all pitch in 25 cents for that bacon. Yes. We come to Freddy's and we each get a bite. Yeah. Sunny is a whole day from me. Oh, yeah. But the good news is where I'm at, I'm like about the same distance from anything, except for Texas. Or, you know, east and west, I'm about the same distance from everything. So that's kind of good. Well, I don't do road trips enough. I should do more. I want to bite the end piece of the bacon crispier. Yeah. My bacon's almost dang near burnt when I cook it at home. And I don't cook strips anymore. I cut it in, you know, like pieces, like inch and a half, 2 inch long, 2 inch long pieces. Patriot says you honestly enjoy your meal. Yeah. Junior. Junior, Texas, is that Freddy's? Yes, it is. It sure is Freddy's. Freddy's is my favorite place to eat. Fast food, you know, hamburgers. I go here all the time. Yellow, it's easier to cook. I mean, it'll still take about the same amount of time. It's just easier for me to stir the bacon than it is to flip it. And you can put it all in a big pot. You can make like a pound at a time or 2 pounds at a time and have it as a snack. That's what I do. You can use it as a chip too, because I try not to do chips, but I still like dip. And I use bacon as a chip, a dip chip. And Lo says, yeah. Remind me not to do a Menards DoorDash order again. That just popped in my mind. What a nightmare that is. Patriot says, is this a cooking show? I do deliveries. I'm taking a break. There's a police officer coming here to eat. A state trooper. Oh, and the total for this, I forgot to show you the total. It's pretty decent price. Less than 15 bucks. And I added an extra burger and I added bacon. No. But you know what? One time I met a police officer and his name was Officer Good. No joke. Officer Good. I thought that was pretty funny. And the devil says hello. And Lois laughing at Gold Member. Hello says LOL and Gold Member laughs. The devil says, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Hello. Hmm. Hmm. What's this? I've been getting a lot of spam text messages. Like saying my FedEx delivery with this email. Well, you can't see it; it's backwards. But when a text message comes from an email, it's usually a scam. For those who don't know, like some of them are really kind of believable. Like yesterday, I got a text message, and it was about It was the weirdest thing. The timing of it all. It said the Kansas tolls. Something about my toll was not paid up or something. But right at that moment, I got an email from the real toll people, and I thought that it was just weird. I got a text message from the fake one, and then an email from the real one. So that made me the real message in my email just said, "Here's your statement." That was it. It didn't say, and I went into my app and everything, and it didn't say I was late. But it just kind of questioned. I had to question myself if I had paid that bill, or it was something happened with the auto pay or whatever. Anyway, you have to be careful with stuff like that. I'm gonna turn my Spark back on. Them spam callers call me all the time. Yeah, it's annoying. Me too. Saying I have tolls expired. Yep. Charles says, "Sup, Sunny." Hi, Charles. How are you today, Charles? I hope you're making good money. You deserve to make lots of money. You work so much. They put a little too much salt on this burger. Just a little too much. On my second passenger pickup. Oh, okay, yeah. I might have to resort to rideshare today. I might, because let's see. I've been out since like 8 o'clock. I went to the car wash. I forgot about my sauce. And then I started my live and everything. And then I came across town and I did, let's see, my Spark app. It took me like an hour to get one order, one offer. And that was a $7.70 pharmacy delivery. And then I came back and I did a $35 3 delivery. That was a good one. It had 2 cases of water. That's probably the one. And a thing of kitty litter. 35-pound bucket of kitty litter. And then one of the other orders on there had case of water. And a pop. 2 things of pop. So I probably got it because people are being lazy. I'm late coming out today. Oh, okay. It's 1:39 here. I can't remember if you're an hour ahead of me or the same time. I don't remember. Did you work your W-2 today? And then Gold Member says, low drives, or low, that is too funny. You should work at Poncho's. What did I miss? Low says, when I'm bored, I will answer the spam calls and pretend I don't talk. It's funny because my son Angel, he loves messing with them too. And sometimes I will mess with them too, because okay. I learned this from the scammer people. I can't think of the name of the YouTube channel. I can't. There's 2 or 3 YouTube channel or 4 that I used to watch. Scammer Payback. That's what one of them is called. Scammer Payback. I was watching them when they had like 5,000 subs or something. Now they've got over millions, a million, 2 million, I don't know. But I learned that if you know you're being scammed, it's a scammer on the other line, to keep them on the line as long as you can, because that takes their time away from other people that could actually get scammed. So sometimes I'll try to do that. But nowadays it's a robot call. Nobody's there. Ooh, I watched them too. They scam the scammer. Yep. I love watching those people. I can't remember. There's pierogi. It's a little pasta thing. Pierogi. He's one. He changes his voice. He does different old people voices. And Scammer Payback usually has the blue hair. I think that's him. I think that's the right one. Nowadays they can record your voice, and use it as commands to hack your bank accounts and whatnot. That's what Angel gets mad at me if I answer and I say hello. He's like, why did you do that? You know it's a scammer. They can get your voice. But I forget. And sometimes I don't know if it's a scammer. Yeah, it is scary though. I'm taking too long. I turned my spark back on. I think. Let me see. Did I turn it on? Yes, I did. I can't remember the names though. I like the one that wears sunglasses. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds like, no. It's been a while. He's got dark hair, I think. I swear, I can't remember his name. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. The guy with sunglasses. That's why I always answer with, thank you for calling AT&T. Then it throws them off and they say, cousin? Stop. Oh, shoot. Low laughs. How's lunch and Sarah? It's good. Yes, that's the one, Junior. Kid Boga. Yep, that's right. That's him. I just saw something I didn't want to on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I've read all the comments. Yeah, and then there's another guy that I like it. I can't think of what that guy does. He just he'll get emails from scammers and then he'll call or message them and he'll walk you through the whole story of that. I really can't remember his channel name. And then but I really like it when they catch this, when they get the scammer and they hack their computer and they can see them on the webcam, on the scammer's webcam, and then how they freak them out and they tell them who's sitting next to them and tell them their name and all that stuff. That's on Scammer Payback, I think. Well, he changes his voice. That's Pierogi. Pierogi does that. Changes his voice, his old man or old woman. I've seen that. It's so crazy. Yeah. And then he even talks to them. Scammer Payback. I wish I knew his name. He talks to them in their language and throws them off too. And then there's the people that call. He will do he will try to call the person that's being scammed because he'll get their information. And there's another guy. He's an older guy, and I think he's in the UK. Don't remember his name. But he's another one that will call the victim and tell them, hang up the phone. Don't talk to them. They're a scammer and stuff like that. And sometimes the people will listen, and sometimes the people get confused and they don't believe them, and they keep going with the scammer. Yeah, it's crazy. You know, one time my parents, well, I've been scammed like that. This is when it all started, I think. But I got scammed. It was one of those where they tell you you're being hacked. They do this fake scan on your computer. I don't even know how they did it because I thought I was calling Linksys because I got a used router and I couldn't remember that all I had to do, because they had the previous owner's username and password on it. Dang, I'm so sorry, Sonny. Yeah, they got me. It was my stupidity. Oh, is scammer payback for pierogi? Okay, so who's the guy that does... There's another... Maybe I'm thinking... It's been a while. So, okay. That is pierogi. Okay. And he's the one... Yes, he is the one that does the voice changes. That's right. And then the other guy, Kit Boga, he's the guy with the sunglasses. Don't buy used routers or hotspots. Well, that was in 2013 when I did that. And yeah, I don't do that anymore. But thank you for pointing that out, Silver Eagle. There are bait routers in the market that can hack your data. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, anyway, I looked on the internet on my phone. I didn't have home service, but I still had phone data, data on service on my phone. So I looked up Linksys customer service, and somehow I got the scammer's number. That's where it all started. And then they did this. They said they helped me get the router hooked up, I think, because somehow they were on my computer. Unless I had my data hooked up to my computer. I really don't remember. It was, like I said, 2013. 12 years ago. That's a long time. But yeah, they got me for like, I don't know, $40. Nowadays, it's hundreds of dollars. They got my card info and everything. How much they get? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was around 40. I know it wasn't any more than 100. It was either 40 or 70 or something. But of course, I got my card info, like I said. And then they called me back one day. They said, "Oh, we need your card information for your payment." Well, no, you don't. I see you guys are scammers. But then I was at my parents' house one day, and my dad was having trouble with his GPS, and this was back when he was a truck driver. He needed this GPS, up to date, and he needed it. It was McRaleigh. It was a McRaleigh GPS. And he needed this this modem, this GPS updated and everything. Okay, so he calls what he thought was McNally, and so my mom and him are in the other room, in their computer room, talking to the customer service. And he said he came and got me, and he says, "Can you help work with a customer service rep?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, what are you doing?" He told me it was a GPS McRaleigh, and she said that she needed remote access to the computer. I said, "No, you don't." I said, "You don't need remote access, and if you're McNally, that's the name of it, not McRaleigh. You don't need remote access to their computer. You're not getting it." And I said, you can F off, kiss their butt." So anyway, I saved them that day. I'm always having to tell them, don't do this. Don't get scammed. Somebody got my mom and dad's information, their card information, and they ordered a $500 or $600 watch. And the only reason why my mom and dad found out about it was because the watch was delivered to their address. The person didn't get it. I don't know what all happened after that, but I know my mom got her money back and they sent the watch back. They almost got me for $1,000 for a rental deposit. Oh my gosh. Where you send the money and they tell you they're out of town, so they can't show you the property. That scam was barely starting when I almost fell. Wow. Melissa says, oh my goodness. And then Gold Member says, through Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they got some tricky ways. Tricky ways to get people. I mean, Megan, who was in here just a little bit ago, MB, the Facebook Marketplace, she was looking for a vehicle, and she was going to do a test drive on this vehicle that she found on there. And they said, oh, I think it was $250, but I could be wrong on that. But she gave them the money to test drive it, and they scammed her. Lo says, that's wild. Yeah. Craziness. I don't know why people have to do that. Like, I don't know. I just don't have a criminal mind like that. Never have. Yeah. It does suck. We've had to warn Megan, please, Megan, don't. And then she went on she's been trying to find a van for a while. And I told her, I gave her a tip that, try to see something on the side of the road or something, you're less likely to get scammed. She still not really got scammed, but she wouldn't test drove the van. But when she contacted the phone number on the van that was parked in a parking lot somewhere. And so they said, oh, well, this van is, I think she said $3,400, but I'll throw in this other van for $5,000. And when she went to go test drive the first van had bad shocks, and the guy said it was a low tire. Anyway, I feel sorry for Megan. She's in Detroit and she's having a hard time finding a van. But she can't find decent people to even try to find a decent vehicle. There's this one place that's a huge scammer too, and just recently they scammed someone out of $1 for a piece of bacon. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it is a scam. And Lo says no. And Lo says yes, I couldn't do someone like that. Yeah, I just don't have that mind. I was married to a guy. He had that mind. He still does. And he's 60 years old. Hasn't changed a bit. I'm glad Angel's not like that. That's Angel's dad. Angel has my mind. He doesn't have his mind. Thank God. He doesn't even talk to his dad anymore. His dad was always in and out of prison, always doing drugs and drinking, and there's a big story there. I could talk for a month about that story. But so he wasn't in Angel's life at all from the time he was in the very, very beginning, because I was married to him and I stayed married to him. For like, I was married to him for 6 years, but Angel wasn't in that equation for the first year or so. Anyway, he went to prison. I sent him to jail because I had a protection order against somebody violated it, and he went to jail for that. And then he went to prison because he threatened to kill me, and just those words sent him to prison for a year and a half. And I had a video. But you couldn't hear him say that. But couldn't even see him on the video at all. But he got convicted of it. I had a front door camera, but not a Ring because they didn't have a Ring back then. This was in 2006. I sold a remote control I got free from door dashing. And the woman sent me the money to Cash App before she got remote. When I met her to give it to her, I told her, wait till you get the product first. Will we ever meet again, Angel? Seems like a good kid. Thank you. He is. I am stingy though. I can spend $500 on Amazon. Stingy. I'm stingy. If they charge me $8.99 for shipping, I'll cancel the order. Yep, me too. Because I have Amazon Prime. I don't have the heart. I'm more giving than taking from people. Yeah. Yeah, Angel's got a good head on his shoulders. But yeah, so basically, I'm trying to make a short story, make this into a short story. But basically, he was never a part of Angel's life. Even when he was out of prison, he was too busy running the streets. And I didn't want him around. He was not a father. He was just trying, like, he just wasn't a father. He wasn't a good example. And I don't want that in my kids' life. I don't care who you are. And even as you got older, Angel's old now, an adult now too. Angel, there was a period of time where Angel tried to accept him back. And Angel has a stepbrother that was also in the picture. Anyway. Angel has realized that he's just a big liar, a narcissist. He was even talking crap. Richie was even talking crap on his own son and lying. They had this trip planned to go see Angel's aunt, which is Richie's sister. And Richie what do you call it? No-showed. Angel called him the day before to make sure the plan was on, and he didn't. No, maybe it might have been a couple of days before, but Richie never got back to him. He never responded. The day came to go, and he never heard anything. So that was when he finally said, "Forget it." I think. Anyway, that's right, Sonny. Right, I told her everybody won't pull through with a deal if you pay first. Yeah. Oh, wow, Lo, she's lucky you're not that kind of person. That's right, Gold. Will we ever meet? Okay. Yeah, that's very true. People are so trusting nowadays. Well, there's the really trusting people and the people that are not trusting at all. I hate hot dogs I ate hot dogs. Jaden. You ate hot dogs and chips. I'm still trying to get this food down. And I have my Spark app on and I haven't heard a sound. So, I don't know. I've got to make money. I got my pipes fixed and I had to spend a little bit of money on that. Even though I did get some of the money back. still have more money coming to me. I have this big long drain pipe. It's probably like 10 feet long. I can't fit it in my car, I don't think. I don't know how much money that is, but I eat hot dog. I eat hot dog. I eat and chips. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And Dream Tooth. Oh, that's why you're saying that. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday to you, Dream Tooth. Thanks for being here. I'm just taking a lunch break. And I did DoorDash. I was able to turn DoorDash on for a minute. 45 minutes. I did 2 offers. And I have my Spark on. I did 2 offers. Yeah, 2 offers on Spark. Oh, here's another pharmacy. Let me look it over. 6.1 miles. It takes me to the other side of town. Well, not the other side, but to near another Walmart. Happy Friday, guys. Happy today and tired. Oh, thank you. Yes, Jaden's 11 years old. That's why I try to keep my channel, kind of G-rated. You never know who's watching, I could hide you, Jaden, but I'm just not gonna do that right now. I don't know. So that you can't comment. It just makes it so you can't comment. You can still watch, Like I don't know. It's not gonna make you not be able to watch. You can still watch, and you can still be hearing any kind of adult context there is, but certainly not gonna make you a mod. Some people make children mods. Never understood that one. I had my pipes fixed too not too long ago with the weather freeze. Yeah, we just did that too. For some reason, the bathtub. My house was built in 1920s. I'm gonna cancel this order. No, there ain't shit going on. I'll keep it, I guess. Advice for tribes: start saving and don't touch it. Yeah, or advice. Oh, advice for a 20-year-old starting all over. 29-year-old. Good advice. Well, I even have a hard time with saving money. Live within your means. Okay. I'm gonna go around, empty my truck. No! I just realized I have this person's Gatorade. I'm trying to think of where her address was at. It was over. Okay, I gotta cancel this trip. I know what area it was in. It was. What do I do if I can't remember where the customer is? I mean, they probably already got a refund for it, right? But I still don't want her to think I stole her. I'm trying to think of which customer it was. Let me see. Let me look and see if I got mine. It was the front seat. I'm trying to picture. I remember pulling up to her house or their house, and I was like, "This is." Oh, it was the apartment. Okay, that's right. It was the apartment where I went to the wrong one. I know right where it is. I'm trying to get my lid on my bottle here. Okay. All right. All right. I know where I'm going. I know right where it is without even using my map. Okay. So she's going to get extra. She's going to get extra. I just can't not give her stuff. Do you want me to look back on your life? Oh, I think I got it. I think I remember. I would appreciate that. I appreciate the offer. Um, yeah. Because I remember I handed her stuff. She didn't even say, where's the Gatorade or anything. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm just trying to think, unless that guy messed up and put the wrong stuff in the front seat. Okay. Dang, that truck almost hit that van. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, it's not busy right now. That offer, I did have an offer, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, which way? Can I go that way? I don't know if this will get me out of here or not. No, I'm just going to go this way. Until she started eating and got thirsty. She might have forgotten too. Yeah. Yeah, she might have forgotten. And I don't drink Gatorade, my boys do, but especially Jeremy. But it's still the point of it all. I don't know. I could not take it back, just because I know she's got a refund for it. But I just know if I ordered Gatorade, I would want my Gatorade, And then Hello grins, and I don't either. Oh, that's good. And it is zero. It's the Gatorade Zero. Let's see, where am I going? I gotta get on the highway up here. But that even the zero is not good for you, and it has food dye in it too. Yeah. Food dye can cause or ADHD, can cause mental health issues and stuff. I don't know what else it can cause. I heard skin, eczema and stuff. It's a Sam's Club shop, 40 or 50 pound item, 2.6 miles, 29 minutes, $17.57. Trying to see if there's a tip. Well, there is a $5 tip, but it's 20 quantity. 17 items, 20 quantity. Let's see what the items are. Clementines, pineapple, Doritos, blood orange, blackberries, two 15 packs of protein shakes, 2-pound block of cheese, white cheddar, some almonds, some more 2-pound cheese, a case of popcorn, like butter lovers microwave popcorn, 60 pack of spring seasonal, what? I don't know what that is. 60 pack coffee. Oh, looks like coffee pods. Oh, 3 cases of water for a $5 tip. And there's more stuff. Blueberries, romaine, lettuce, mandarin, 3-pound mandarin oranges, baby carrots, 3 pounds. $5 tip. Even if it was just the 3 cases of water and not the other stuff. Freaking. I love almonds. We'll watch this beautiful looking weather. Yeah, it's a nice day. It's cloudy, but it's not raining or anything. The temperature is like 60 something. It is a nice day though. Yeah, perfect weather. I think it has a lot of sodium too. And yes, that's true. Yeah, I mean the sodium, I've learned you need sodium. It's just okay, like the conventional salt, the white salt is refined, and it also has added things to it, like anti-caking things. That's not good salt because and that's what a lot of restaurants and stuff use, and a lot of, drinks and just, foods that you get that are pre-made and stuff. They use the bad salt. So that's the salt that's not good for you. In my opinion, I'm not a doctor or anything, but I eat Redmond salt or pink Himalayan salt. That's what I use. But sodium is, your body needs sodium, just not too much sodium. Gotta have the right amount. And carbs, did you know that sugar does the same thing to your body as sodium? Like if you, it draws water to it, like sodium does. That's why they say sodium is bad, because it draws water. Where am I going? Shoot. No, it's the next exit. I don't go to the movie theater. I used to go a lot back in the day. And then Gold member says, I need you to motivate me to clean my house. Although I keep procrastinating. Yeah. I do. I mean, you could go and watch some of my other videos, or watch anybody's videos on cleaning. That usually motivates me. And I see this truck is coming over, and now I gotta slow down and get back over. Anyway. Because I'm nice. I should have made them slow down and get behind me to merge. OMG, I was just thinking I need to clean my bathroom help. Yeah, my whole house. Let's see, since my drain wasn't working for what, 3 weeks or something. And what did I do with that? Shoot, what did I do with that? I got a gasket today from Menards to finish my sink. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't clean for like 3 weeks. I did a little bit of dishes in the dish pan and stuff, but anyway, that got to be a pain, dumping the water in the toilet, because the toilet worked just fine, the bathtub worked just fine, and I don't have a bathroom sink because when I moved in there, the people before, it was just disgusting. It was a 1960s blue sink, and it was like people lived there, squatters or something, I don't know. And they trashed the sink anyway. So I had bought another sink immediately when I took that one out, and it didn't fit on the wall hanger, and I've looked for a wall hanger and I can't find the dang wall hanger. So now I have to buy a brand new sink, because the only way I can get a mount to mount the sink on the wall, and that's the only thing that'll fit in my bathroom, is a wall mounted sink. So the only way to get a mount is to buy a brand new sink. So anyway, that's why I don't have a bathroom sink. But my drain, when we took the drain apart at the top, because we were trying to pinpoint where what was going on with the drain, whether it was a clog, whether it was an airflow thing. But we kind of figured it wasn't an airflow thing because the toilet was flushing fine and the bathtub was draining just fine. So anyway, we were pinpointing. So we took the sink apart. And when we did that, we found out that one of the what do you call it? The seals. What is it called? The rubber gasket. That's what it's called. One of the rubber gaskets. Cute little Frenchie bulldog. Yeah, it was messed up, so I had to get a new gasket. Anyway, so the sink still leaks. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, this is the one. I can't believe I didn't see her Gatorade. Can't believe it. Oh, heavy. I don't listen to Spotify, but I can tell you someone that motivates me listening to Abram Hicks. She's on YouTube. I think I did check her out briefly though, and then I forgot her name. I'm about to play Wukong. I'm in the background. Okay, Lo, and you went above and beyond, Sunny. I hope you get a 5-star. Well, thank you, gold member. I know what, like I said, if I had Gatorade, I'd still want it, whether I got a refund or not. So hopefully she's here. I mean, I'm just going to leave it at the door regardless. I'm going to knock though. Oh yeah, she got it. Did you see you guys grab it? Purple zero powered. Yep. Yeah, she had to come and get it. Yeah. I was gonna tell her sorry, but I didn't even hear her open the door. Okay. Hopefully she didn't already rate me a 1 star. Okay. I was looking at my Spark app to make sure I didn't still have that delivery on me. Okay, well, what do I do? Spark. Nothing going on with Spark. It's unbelievable. I don't get any offers. Like, I used to get quite a few offers. Okay. I can't do DoorDash. Let me turn. Let's see. I'm gonna turn Uber Eats on. Oh shit! Of course, there's somebody fucking behind me. God damn! I didn't want to sit in that parking spot. Jesus Christ! Okay, let's try this again. Take a picture of yourself. Thanks for verifying. Okay. And I'm not real enthused about Uber because they don't usually have good offers anymore. Sandy, remind me to never make you mad. Oh. Well, it's just my luck, you know? It's just my luck. Somebody comes up behind you. And it's not like it's, I don't know, I'm sitting in a parking lot, you know? Just my luck someone would be leaving that very same parking lot with a whole, whole 20 people that live there. They could have went around me too. They honked at me. They could have went around, but that's okay. Let's see, which way am I gonna go? Okay, Spark, got an offer, $7. Sally's 2.5 miles, 24 minutes. Where's it going? Let's see. It's one item, 4 quantity. It's going 2.8 miles for $7. It's probably ready. I'll go ahead and do it. I'm trying to see what the items are. Come on. Oh, it just says, it doesn't tell me what the items are. It just says Sally's Us quantity 4. Sonny, I had a good time chatting. I'm gonna clean. God bless you. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you have fun cleaning and accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. I have such a hard time staying, getting motivated and staying focused. And it's because I have so many things to do, and I have ADD. So have fun doing that. And take little breaks, like work a little bit, take a little bit of a break. That's what I do. That way I don't get too overwhelmed. Maybe set a timer. That's another way to kind of stay focused. Set a timer for like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and just power clean. Then take like a 5 or 10 minute break and then do it again. You're welcome. I hope you get lots of tips and good reviews. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to go pick up the Sally's. Hopefully it should be ready. I mean, I've picked up for Sally's before. And it was ready. Let's see. I can go, this way. Exit on 21st. The only bad thing about Sally's is the parking, possibly. The parking, what am I trying to say? Just give me, I might have to walk a minute. Or not even that. It's getting in and out of the parking. Pretty busy over here. It could be. There's the Dollar Tree. There's CC's. There's Crumble Cookie. There's Massage Envy. There's, oops, I had my finger on. Stupid. And there's I don't know, other places over here. Pretty busy. Dr. Plastis, where are you going, Sonny? I'm going to Sally's for a Spark pickup. I think it's $7. Going 3.5 miles or something. And that's it for Spark. Okay, what is he doing? Okay, guess he's not crossing. See, I've always wondered, can I park? Because there's along the curb. It would be nice if I could pull up and park along the curb there. Because there's no red or yellow. It says I can't park there, right? Let me see. There's yellow there. See, that's what I'm saying. Oh, here's a handicap. I'll just park over here. I'll show you. I'll take you up there and I'll show you. See, there's no, see how there's the curb here? There's no yellow or red paint. There's no signs that say no parking. I could just get in and out of here a lot quicker if I could park on my curb. Whoops. Oh. Oh, my handicap thing. I do have a placard. Okay. So I'll use this right there. I could have parked right over here because there, see, it's red right there. I think I could have parked over here. That was trash. Where the trash came from. I'm trying to start my trip. Hi. Oh. She's helping somebody.
Have a wonderful day.
For Catherine.
Wait 1 second.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
Uh-huh. I have a question. Since there's no red or yellow up here, is it okay? Like if I have another pickup from here, can I park right there?
As long as you turn on your password, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I don't think I have to turn on my hazards. I just wanted to know if I could park there. But see, it's kind of, I guess that people can get around. I don't know. I don't want to block traffic by doing that, but I wouldn't because there's enough room to go around me and park there. Yeah, it's kind of like a general question. Do other people park there? I guess I should have just asked that question. Okay, I was seeing if my chat was frozen. Whoops, I don't want it there. Right there. Okay. Confirm. Pick up. Okay. 2.7 miles. We're going to, okay. Okay. I can't see. I don't think there's anybody coming. Okay, let me see. How do I get out of here? Let's see. Not that one. Is it this one? Nope. I think it was down one more. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to go down one more. Oh well. One new request for Uber. $2.48. 5.9 miles. Taco Bell. Yeah, let me break my back doing that one. We're accepting that one. Huh. $2.48. Hopefully I don't have food in my teeth. I didn't even look to see if I had food in my teeth. Okay, this one says Lowe's, $10.25, 2 units, 26 minutes, 3.2 miles. No. I mean, just because I have to do this other order, and that's going to take me like 10 minutes, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have accepted it. And this stupid charging thing is not working on my phone. Thank you for the hearts. $47 likes. Okay. $6.66. 18 minutes, 4.3 miles. The hoo-ha. I kind of wanted to do, I don't know. I kind of wanted to do the Lowe's one too, but, you know, dirty stacking is not my thing really. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to get out here and back. So it would take me like 10 minutes. Yeah, I should have looked at the map. That would have been doable, but oh well, it's too late now. understand. Oh, I could have went straight in that lane. I thought it was a right turn only. Oh well. Well, I do have to merge as soon as I get through this roundabout. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Is there a way I can... Oh. I see membership gifting. Okay. Who did that? Leonard. Hi, Leonard, and thank you. Leonard gifted 5 Sunny Chronicle memberships. JK got one. Paul Gale got one. Aries World got one. Positive Pokes and Pharmacy Girl. Awesome. Thank you, Leonard. I'm sure everyone will appreciate that. I know JK was here earlier, so was Positive Pokes. Maybe they'll come back and say thank you. Really appreciate the gifted memberships. You know, I'm almost to 1,000 subs. I don't know what my subs are at just yet, but I mean, right at this moment, I needed, let's see, this morning I think I needed 21. Yeah, it was, I needed 21 subs this morning. Last time I looked. To get to 1K, and then I'll be fully monetized. Never would have thought that I'd ever be where I'm at right now when I first decided to do YouTube. But, you know, it's like I like doing this. You know what I mean? So, added bonus. Getting paid. Okay, let's see. Up here on the left. So how has your day been going, Leonard? It's this one right here on this side. It's telling me to go. Oh, it looks like it's saying to go on the right side. Right now I'm dropping off a Sally's Beauty Supply for Spark. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it would have worked if I would have done that. Lowe's delivery. I looked at my map to see how long it would have taken me. Okay. Now what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna go head back to Walmart. Maybe I'll get something before I get there. Say anything in my chat, and I don't even know what, I don't really have anything to talk about. I just wish my phone would stop doing that. Reconnecting and disconnecting on my battery charger thing. That is very annoying. And I don't want it to ruin my phone. But I don't have there's nothing I can do about it. I wonder if it has to do, if it's a YouTube thing. Oh, positive folks. Yay, I won. Yeah. I'm a winner. A winner. Yep. Leonard. Thank you to Leonard. I think I can go this way. Yeah, this way. Phone. My other phone has this rattle, and I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can. I think I fixed it, hopefully. Dr. Klaus, is we making money? Well, barely. I just got done with the Sally's. $7 or something like that for 3.5 miles from Sally's, but I think I drove 2 or 3 miles to get there. And I have Uber on. Goodness. I have Uber and Spark on. And sorry if I didn't see your message. I'm kind of spacing off. Oh my, yeah. I've done, gosh, I don't know what I got in my throat. Let's see. So far today, I've done one pharmacy for Walmart. Then I did a curbside pickup for 3 deliveries. That was $35. That was a nice one. And then I did DoorDash, 2 orders for DoorDash. One was for Menards, and I'll never do that again because the scanner thing doesn't want to scan. And took me way too well. I mean, it was earned by time, but I don't even know what I got paid for that. Anyway, and then I think it was 2 DoorDashes that I did. And then I did, what did I do after that? Yeah, then I did lunch. And then I just did the, I had to take that woman's stuff back. I left a Gatorade in my car for one of the customers on the three order curbside pickup, and it was my last delivery. So I remember where it went to, and I just took that back over there too. And then I got this Spark. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom at that gas station. Yeah, I think I will. Oh, hi, Holly. How was your day? Are you asking me? I'm having a good day. It's just not a very profitable day. So I'm gonna go over here and go to the bathroom. How was your day, Holly? And anyone else that's in here? 50 likes. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's see. I was gonna look at my yeah, my subscribers. I have 10 more left to go. I know it's backwards, but 10 more subs to go, and then I'll be fully monetized. That's amazing. You guys are amazing. Hopefully you're having a great day too, Holly, and hopefully Dr. Plow, you're out there making money and having a great day. And let's see, I heard a ding. Okay, 2 shops, $21.81. I'm gonna accept it. 52 minutes. Oh, I almost accidentally started the trip. I like to accept the order, even though it was just for me. Sometimes I lose them. I mean, sometimes I don't check them fast enough and I lose them. So 36 items, 7 items in one, and that's going to a business/office. Another one's a house, and that's 29 items, 30 quantity. I don't see any heavy items. There's one 12-pack of pop, some milk, and veggies, eggs, water, a jug of water. That one's good. Okay. So I might as well. I'm just gonna go in here and go to the bathroom. It's easier for me to do that way because juggling all that stuff in Walmart, and then I have to turn everything off. You know, I have to turn my live off because I'm taking you in the bathroom because I can't leave you in the cart. And anyway, so I'm gonna run in here, and I'll be right back. Okay. Bathroom is busy, but there was a woman coming out right when I was trying to go in, and then right when I was coming out, a guy was coming in or going in. So, all right, so let me, come on, app update. My Uber has an app update. Start the trip. Did I take a screenshot? Okay. How long is this supposed to take me? 52 minutes, it says. And I don't think there's any items. I'll look here in a minute. To the, any items that are not food items. So I think everything's on the food side. How was your day, says Holly. I don't know whether my chat's froze. It's a place to park. Yay. This is a pretty okay place to park over here. Not too far from the door. I should be able to get out of here pretty easy. Okay. What's my battery on? 11%. Let me... Should I change out the battery pack? Nah. It'll be all right. Confirm arrival. Let me get a drink before I go in here. Okay. All right, I gotta remember I'm next to the cart corral. Shopping list. We have bagels, whole wheat. Can you see that? Whole wheat bread, more bagels. Customer B. Cheese. 2.5 gallons of vitamin D milk. Cheese, eggs, no milk. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the phone. I'm glad I noticed that I exited out of it. Okay. I was trying to show you the stuff. I don't know about this cart. Excuse me. Let's see. Okay, so as I was saying, this pop is a gallon of water, some white chocolate sauce. Oh, I do have. Okay. Laundry. Oh no. There's clothing? No. It's just one shirt. And then there's this omeprazole antacid. Okay, so let's go over here, find the shirt. B5. God, B5. I don't know where B5 is. B34, B6. There's no rhyme or reason to this. Oh God, I hate clothing. Okay, I'm just gonna look real briefly. B34, B6, maybe B5's on the other side. That would be the logical. Okay. Section 5. Flower market, fresh produce. There's no other area for aisle B5. Hopefully you guys can not hear the music. You probably can though. Okay. Metrazole. Okay, gotta mute. She actually just messaged me. No, they don't. What sweatshirts? Golly. Why don't people shop for their own damn clothes? They don't have any, I don't even know what she's talking about. Any sweatshirt in a large. They didn't have any sweatshirts. Well, with what she was wanting. They had nothing in those shirts. Okay. And now I'm passing the other stuff. Oops, I'm sorry.
Right here. I'll let you get down the aisle. I didn't think you were stopping.
Yeah, it was, okay, I'm trying to get to the date. 37. Oh, I was right there and I backed up. That was in the pharmacy section. Section 10. I'll go down here where she's going. Of course, it's always where I need to be. Always. Okay, so it skips 28. Wait, this is 29. They don't have either one of the options. The mod numbers are all messed up. I can't fix them either. Okay. 28 and 29, both missing. Finally. Nope, this ain't it. This is not it. That's customer A. Alright, so we will thank you for the membership, Leonard, says JK. Thank you for coming back in, JK. I told Leonard thank you for everybody. And I've said that maybe some people will be back in to say thank you. I don't know if Leonard's still here. It'd be nice if he was still here.
But anyway.
Good grief. Okay. I was trying to show you. It looked kind of blurry. Oh, now it's working. I was trying to say mini bagels, cinnamon raisin, 10 count. I've never seen bagels in a bag, but they're mini. It's GR3. GR is in the middle aisle. GR. This is the GR. This aisle right here. GR1. Right? GR2. GR3. Yeah, there's none there. There's none. That's the yellow mustard. Nope. Okay. Up there. There is no freaking bagels. Now it's telling me to look for the plain bagels. There is no bagels over here. GR1. Why is it telling me to look in the GR? Why doesn't it just tell me to go to the actual aisle and get it? Because now I'm all the way down here. It tells me to skip GR1 and go to GR3. The stuff's not in GR3. Then it tells me to go back to GR1 to get the cream soda, Canada Dry. So stupid. Now I gotta find it up here. Canada Dry. Canada Dry. I don't see it over here. Now this shop is turning out to be a disaster. A total disaster. I see no Canada Dry. I'm probably overlooking it, so I do that. So now I gotta walk all the way over to GR1. Back at the corner of the dock. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Waste. See, I gotta walk all the way down there to the produce. All the way down where that lady is, where that person is. I have to see no bagels in this section. Now I do see pop down here. I don't know if they have Canada Dry. Yeah, I see Canada Dry. I just wish you would have told me that when I was down here. This is stupid. Oh yeah, the music. Now it's taking me all the way down to the. I'm just trying to think of the logic of the Spark app. I wish Walmart would watch. Service that point these things out. But I'm not trying to complain. It's just aggravating. There's the way they have people shop. It just extends the time of the shop. J8. Section 5. Right where this guy is. Okay, it's right here. Now it's got me going to the pop aisle. Sorry. That's all right. Okay. Hopefully you can't hear the music. I hope I don't get a copyright issue. Okay, 822, section 11. This is Pepsi. 12 pack of Pepsi in some fancy box. Well, fancy to me. Wild cherry and cream. Customer B. Third end of the aisle to get the water. The fourth time I've been past this water. Customer. Section 6. I have a feeling I'm backtracking. Section 6. Oh, we got lemon juice. Customer A. Lemon juice. People are so unaware of other people, I guess. And then it has me come all the way down here to get the pop. Yeah, I just... I hate the way the Spark app has you shop. Now I gotta thumb through it all myself. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to see. B, 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 A, B, A. Where's the limit? Yeah. B, 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 A. Okay.
Regular?
Actually, it's 2% is fine.
Huh?
It's 2% is fine.
And then here's B.
It's $1.97.
And this is 276. Whatever you want. That's a quart.
Okay, now Lake, Toby Jack, Q, Colby, Monterey. 5, 4, 5. Now we're on to chips. Corn chips, customer B. Section 10. I'll go ahead and mute it again. Yeah, now it tells me the right spot. Let me mute it again. No, it's not the right. It's not here either. This is not right. Yeah, it's saying it's supposed to be. It's saying it's supposed to be right here. Aisle 17, section 16. It says A17, section 16, mod 9. All right, I don't know. Mod 11. There's nothing here. There's no bagels here. There's no bagels here because it's telling me to look for the other bagels right next to this bagel. There's no bagels here. See, it's telling me to look. Oh wait, section 15. Yeah, there's none. There's none. Section 15, 14. Only thing in 15, in section 15 is the Walmart bread. Nine. Sorry. Nine. I'm still looking for bagels. Oh. What a gentleman. Oh my God. Can I get through, please? Thank you. People are so freaking inconsiderate. Okay, here's the bagels down here. Well, one lady's standing on one aisle, a cart's on one aisle, and then she's crossing the aisle to get her bread. Then the other guy, the car just pushes through, tries to get past me. He could have backed up. He saw I couldn't have gone nowhere. I swear. It's either he gives or I give. Apparently I have to give. B. Mini table, plain, 10. This is 12. 12. There's no. At least I'm glad I found the bagels. Totally wrong location on that. I'm really not trying to be complaining. I mean, look at all the bread she got. She could have put her cart right here. But no, she puts her cart on the other fucking side of the aisle. But she literally just takes up the whole aisle, getting like 50 million loaves of bread. She could have stood right here and just loaded the shit in her cart. A16, section 7. Caramel. Excuse me. Like your time is more important than mine. I gotta go back down here. Whoops, sorry. That's what I was looking for. A16, section 7. Oh, excuse me. So this whole thing has got me freaking pissed off, and I can't think what aisle I'm on. This is customer B. Okay, now A14. But then people just yeah, all the way to the other end. Still having fun? I haven't had this much trouble since Christmas, and it's not busy in here. Just people have their heads up their asses. You know, you don't put your cart on this aisle when there's a bunch of people in the aisle, and then go and get half a cart of bread, and the bread's right here on this aisle. She's stopping all these people from going through. She got half a thing of bread. And then the guy, I'm trying to get past, and the guy just puts his cart right in front of me. He could have backed up easily, so I could have gone past him, so he could have went through. But no, I had him back all the way up. All the way up. And then the mod numbers and everything, the section numbers all. And I'm going back and forth on the aisle, trying to find the bread and the bagels. People just, I don't know. Finally, I'm getting... People are pissing me off today. And I'm telling people about it. Okay. Hopefully I'm not passing anything up. Okay. Everything else is in the produce and deli section. Look, and here's the bagels that I was looking for. They have it's fine. I'll get over it here in a minute, but it's annoying. It told me it was on GR3. GR3. Well, there was no bagels or nothing there. And then it took me to the next section to find the next location. And it said, oh, it's a new location, but it was still the wrong location. Okay, green peppers are all the way at the end. I mean, not green peppers. Bell peppers, green onions. Yeah, why don't you have me get the salad mix while I'm down here? Kale, pecan, cranberry, shot, cranberry. We got green onions up here, bell peppers, strawberries, blueberries. It's taking entirely too long. container. And then blueberries. Wait. Wait. Are they out of blueberries? Oh, they're on the other end. Last thing, potato salad. Oh, chicken salad. I don't know where it is. Wrong one. 32 ounce. This is for customer A. Let me review. Customer A has still having fun naturally. Is this spark? Do they tell you where stuff is? Yes, Dr. Cloud. It is Spark, and yes, they do usually tell you where things are. They try to. Right now, I'm looking over to make sure I have the customer A's items right. If I have customer A's items right, then I have customer B's items right. Trail mix, 2 things of cheese, lemon juice, Canada Dry, chicken salad, and the omeprazole, or whatever the hell that's called. Omeprazole. And hopefully you're still here. I don't know when you commented that. Okay. So I'm gonna check out. See, one thing was on the customer A, they asked for a shirt. There was no shirts that she wanted at all, period. None. She asked for a large. Like, they don't have any at all. None. None of this kind. How's the day going, my friend? Says Nina. I gotta check out and then I'll tell you. Check out the do they have? I haven't seen this notice before. And then there's a barcode. hope you can't. I forgot to mute it. Oh, you haven't seen that either, Nina? Let's see. Oh, everything. Yeah, that's new, and they've changed it. It used to be where.
Okay.
Okay, like on a double shop, it would tell you to bag. It would say bag items, and then it would tell you to scan. And I'm like, that's just stupid. Like you can't complete.
Hey, y'all.
The thing, you know what I mean, Nina. And so they changed it. So now basically you scan that code instead of scanning the code on the, what you call it? I don't know, on the screen. The checkout screen. I don't know if that's for double shops only or whether it's for all shops now. There's a dent in my car. I don't remember that dent being there. Is this my car? Yes, this is my car. There's like 3 little dents. Like somebody hit my car with a cart. Okay. Alright, so this salad. Chips, bread, eggs. I'm gonna squish those. Is this milk? Now I can't. I have to look at the question you asked me. Oh, how is it going? Nina asked. And this shop has been. It's like worse than one of the Christmas shops I've done. Kind of, a little bit. Not that bad, but kind of. Just people just shop with their heads up their asses. Standing in the middle of standing on one aisle and then going getting bread on the other side of the aisle, and there's like, she got like half a cart of bread, and she just kept going back and forth across instead of just standing on the aisle where the bread was. Like I just don't understand, and it was throwing everything off. And I kept going, trying to get through, and I couldn't. I couldn't get through. Okay, there was people ahead of me on my side of the aisle, people on her side of the aisle, and one person was in a cart, you know, an electric cart. One guy's coming straight for me. All he had to do was step back about 5 steps, and I could have got past him, and then he could have got past me. But no, I had to back all the way up to the other end of the aisle. That woman's still shoveling bread in her cart on the other side of the aisle. I knew it was going to be one of those days. I knew it was. It was like me, her, another guy. There was like 6 people in that one aisle, and all they were trying to do was get past her. I don't understand people. I don't understand. And I finally said, can I get through here? Everybody kept coming, they're not even thinking. Like, how can they solve this puzzle? Everybody's got their heads up their asses. I don't know. I'm trying not to be negative and rant, but it just pisses me off. It does piss me off. This is why I hate shopping. Yeah. Does anyone ever ask you about the camera? Nope. Well, there's only been a couple. One guy asked me about my phone mount. I told him I got it off of Amazon and how to find it. And then one girl, a little girl, I heard her say something to her mom or the adult. She said, "Is she live streaming?" And the adult said, "Yeah." And that was it. And there might have been more people. Maybe there's more people and I don't know it. Rant away. It's just, I mean, if you go back and you look, I think you can see, and I don't think I had it muted. Maybe I did, but I'm losing my patience because this woman literally, I mean, put your cart on the bread is right there. Her cart would have been right there. All she had to do was stand in front of her cart and say, "I want this bread." And literally it's a cart of bread. And her doing that was stopping everybody from going through. And then on top of that, it wasn't just people in the way. The app, they must have rearranged things in the store because it was the stuff, it wasn't on the app right. I found the bagels and stuff in a different area that was not all the bread. They must be rearranging all the bread, I guess. I don't know. That whole aisle was messed up. And okay. It says it's a business. It doesn't say what business. It says customer drop off location front door, and then it says please deliver to room 400. So I don't know. This is a room 400. I mean, so that's probably a hotel. Yeah. Okay. I know, Nina. And I'm getting tired. And I don't know how much money I've made. I'll look in a minute. I'm going to try to get this stuff delivered. I don't even know what time I started. It's 3:56. I don't even remember how much this is paying. $20 maybe? I don't know. You know how you just, I don't know. I have been up since 6:45, 6:30. I didn't get out of the house till 7:30, 7:45, something like that. And I'm already tired. You've been out all day. Of course you're tired. Yeah. It's been a few hours. But I don't know. I guess the frustrating part is as long as I've been out, I feel like I don't know how much money I made, but I don't feel like I've made that much money for the amount of time I've been out here. So even if I've been out here 6 hours, that should be $120, right? If my minimum is $20 an hour, right? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm bad at math. So 4 hours. I mean, 4 o'clock, 8. So yeah, I've been out here at least, I mean, have my apps on for at least 6 hours, I would think. And I did take a little bit of a break and eat at Freddy's too. Oh, my camera. Wow, I felt bad for scooting forward a little bit, but there's a car behind me that's like blocking the whole intersection. I'm not blocking the intersection, but they are. I felt like I was going to block the intersection, and that's, yeah. Me too. And I'm a bookkeeper. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible with numbers. But you probably get overwhelmed with numbers, Nina. And that's your thing. That's your issue. You just look at numbers all day and it gets all jumbled up. I just never have been good at math. I'm getting kind of warm. I'm going to take my jacket off. It's nice to get fresh air. That's one thing about doing the, oh, no, not this one. It's one thing about doing the lives. The windows being down makes it loud background noise for the live. Oh, hi, Bree. Hey, Sunny, how are you? Hi, everybody. I'm doing great. How are you, Bree? I'm doing, I just did 2 shops, and just getting ready to drop off the first one. It's in a hotel, and it is, I just thought about it, like, how am I going to do this? I should be able to carry the stuff up. I feel bad because, you know, this person wanted some kind of like a jacket or hoodie or something, but there was none. Like with the design she wanted, there was 0, not in any size. There was 0 there, and I felt bad because she asked me if there was another size. I don't know, and it's hard to. I don't know. I hate shopping for clothes, and I didn't realize that there was. Oh, let's see. Can't. This is no parking. Fire zone. So, can I park here? Back up a little bit? No, I'll just park. I'll just freaking park. Because I got to go up to floor 4. Use a calculator all day, which is why I'm bad at math. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Nina. Depending on an instrument. Okay. Taking my jacket off because I'm getting hot. And this is what we have. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I was supposed to show you guys something earlier. I forgot what it was, but that's what we have to carry up. Plus the phone. the live phone plus the Spark phone. I got to scan. Hold on. I got to scan. I hope I can do this. I might have to put you guys in my pocket or something. Okay, so it's delivered to room 400. Okay. Because I'm going to put my phone, my Spark phone, in my back pocket and carry. Yeah, I probably could have parked right where I was at by them pillars up there on the other side of the pillars. And I need a belt. My pants are falling off. This isn't going to be fun. And I'm not going to bring my wagon. Okay. Might not be the best angle for the camera. I could have parked right there. But then people wouldn't have been able to get past because that car is parked in the red zone. The fire zone. Isn't that what that stands for? Red curve.
There is $6. The breakfast will be from 7 to 10. Okay. Elevator's done that.
Use it to through? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks. I'm going to 4. Okay. Hi, from Tampa Bay, Florida. Hi, Tony. Nina says hi, Tony. Since when? Look at the room numbers. Doesn't it usually go lower to higher? Just by luck, it would go higher to lower. It says do not disturb on the door. So I'm not knocking. Love from India. Fearless Nitin. Hi, Fearless Nitin from India. Pretty view. of a field. At least it's not a building over there. Ouch. Back is hurting. Okay, let's see. We are going, I don't know yet. It smells like a candle in here. This is it. Okay. Freaking loud elevator. Okay. Guess I could have parked where that Jeep parked. Think about it. Oh well. Okay. Plug my phone back in. So how was your day? How's your day going? Fearless knitting. My throat's still hurting over here. Okay, so this is 2 miles away. Okay. Oh. 50, is it 51 likes? That's awesome. I'm almost at 1,000 subs, Nina. I don't talk about my subs, but 1,000 subs is a big deal, right? It is. And so that means when I got 500 subs, I think that was February 22nd, if I remember correctly. February 21st, somewhere around there. So that's 2 months and something days to get 500 more. That's really good, I think. But I'm not there yet, I'm counting my chickens before they hatch. Turn the AC up. I'm warm. What's the temperature? It's only 62 degrees outside. Woohoo, yeah. It says it is. Flip the camera around. Yeah. I'm excited. And I have my watch hours. So as soon as I hit those 1,000 subs, I'll be monetized. I'm tired, so there's not much enthusiasm right now. Oh, just tired. You get thousands of views on your live, so it shouldn't be much longer. Yeah, it varies, Nina. Yeah. I mean, on good days, well, yeah, on good days, it's like 3,000, 33,000-ish, something like that. But then some days I might not get that many. I might get 300. But yeah, I understand what you're saying for the most part. Jehu says, still a glorious day. Is that a thing of French fries? Why the French fries, Jehu? And yes, it is a glorious day. Oh shit! Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. For a second there, it looked like I was going straight. It did the thing didn't flip. It was saying I was supposed to go straight, but anyway. And then Jehu laughs. Nina laughs. Jehu, it's a. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Things go over my head and they have to be explained all the time. So I get it now that it's been explained. I'm thinking French fry, not fry. I don't know. It's a French fry day. Yeah, right. Okay, is this the street? Yeah, I'm turning right here. And Nina laughs. And Nina does the O with a face palm. And then Goldmember says, I'm done cleaning. Awesome. It feels good once you finally get it clean to, accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. Yeah. Shoot. This is taking me headed toward home. It's too early to call it a day, though. Now, let me see how much I've made. And, I don't want to be a wimp, but I don't want to be tired and drive, because that makes me vulnerable to getting into an accident, and I don't want that at all, of course. Come over to my house and clean, Gold, says Nina. Yeah, I've been trying to, I've already explained it, but my drain being clogged, that put a damper on things. Anthony's been busy fixing Uncle John's house and taking care of him. And, Uncle John, he's doing better, though. He is doing better. Things aren't, like, they need to go faster. Uncle John needs to be back in his own house. I don't know. That's his wish, I don't know how he's going to take care of himself. Maybe he'll be forced to. That would be his physical therapy itself, because he'd have to get up and do things instead of having people do things for him. I just stuff everything in the closet. Or I'll just stuff everything in the closet. Really, Buzz? My God. Oh, and I missed it because I'm impatient. Oh, I should have freaking turned there. I didn't see it. That bus should not have pulled out in front of me like that. first off, but I was impatient. I should have stayed behind them. I'm trying to get this done faster and I'm getting it done slower. Freaking bus. Yeah. If I was a parent of some child on that bus, I would be pissed. I would be very pissed. I would be letting them know about it too. Blue Diamond, greetings of peace and salutations, sister. Life of this world is short term. Every soul shall taste death, worship none but one God. Come to Islam. See, I gotta do all this backtracking. All this zigzag. It can't just be, go back square around a square block. It's gotta be all this zigzag crap. Is it this way? I don't know. I think it's this way. I think, yeah, here it is. Gold. Stop. I'm not a religious person like that. I don't go to church, so it doesn't. Yeah. I used to be a Mormon. I don't believe in organized religion anymore. Okay. They came like a foot from my car. Can I get out now? The car didn't even alert me they were coming. Okay. Be right back. the car coming. Oh, they turned. Okay, sorry. Don't forget the Powerade, Sonny. Yeah. I got everything this time. Everything in the trunk. I took 2 trips, and their sidewalk is all wonky. Let me show you. I've got a bad ankle. Oh, come on. I really don't know how I do that because I'm not doing it. It just does it on its own. So, see how wonky that is? Yeah. Sunny was going to get ready to meet Islam. Nah, thank you. And Nina says gold. Jehu says gold. Laughy face. And okay, Spark is on, and there's nothing on there. Yeah, see, sorry. That street up there is where I would have came if I would have turned the right spot and not been impatient. And after that school bus pulled out in front of me, I would have went straight down. Other than besides going all the way around like I did. Okay, can I sit here long enough? See if I can turn DoorDash on or something. Nope, I cannot. Huh. I can schedule from 3 to 3:30 a.m. A whole whopping 30 minutes. Yeah, I would get up at 3 in the morning to do that. And there's nothing open at 3 in the morning around here anyway, so I don't even know why they have that schedule available. I mean, besides, yeah, I don't even know what's open at that time. Whenever I try to go find something to eat, there might be 1 or 2 places open, possibly. Let's turn Uber on, Uber Eats. And there's nobody behind me yet, so. I don't like turning here. Can't see that well. Coming from the right. Oh my God. Now there's somebody behind me. Good gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go this way because I can't see from the other way. And by the time I can see, they're right there. And then when I trying to be patient today, but it seems like I'm being very impatient. Yeah, my throat's a little swollen, I think. Okay. Little weenie dog. Long-haired weenie dog. DoorDash hound. I hope my chat hasn't frozen. Nope. Okay. Okay, and then, I was gonna look and see what my earnings. Nothing on Uber. Huh. $43.66 on Spark with $28.74 of tips still to come in. So what's that? We'll say an even 30. We'll just call it 30. Oh, $14 Uber. 11 miles. Pizza Hut. You can wait all day for that Pizza Hut. $14, 11 miles. I know, it's going to the... Yeah. It's going up. There's a little housing development and apartment complex up on 46th Street. It looks like that's where it's going. Okay, so what is that? 30, 43, 70. Then I did DoorDash. Let's see what DoorDash earnings. $16.78. What did it? 43 and 30. That's 70 and 16. That's not nothing. Being out here almost all day. They might have to turn my ride share on for real. So I'm going to turn Uber X on. Also, and I haven't even checked on Roadie today. Oh, there's some roadies. Huh. 32 minutes, 5 miles, Home Depot, 2 deliveries, $8.79. There's a Walmart, $6.50, 22 minutes, medium. It's a pharmacy, $6.50. But I need $10 for that amount of time. So now I'm not doing that either. What is this? It said, oh, go all the way up. $14.55, basically going like 20 miles. But it stays in town. But I still wouldn't have done it. just wonder how long those people have been driving for Snyder. Okay. $4.36. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Rhodey has a Home Depot. They actually had 3 Home Depots, and I forgot to swipe over. But that's still 15 minutes. No. Wait, what? No. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. 15 miles. 34 minutes. $10. But it's going out of town. Trying to see if my chat's frozen. I guess everybody's not chatting. I'm getting tired. I haven't made enough money. I might just go home. What is my battery on? 54%. Okay, let's see. This is supposed to be busy right now. A pickup for 5 p.m. at Sam's Club. 2 drops, $20. 20 miles. I'm here just working. Oh, okay, Nina. Thank you for letting me know. No. I'm not doing anything. I might as well do it, right? It's $20. This is why the offers get lower and lower pay, because, well, I mean, people aren't tipping either. They tipped $5.88. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this instead. Less effort. It's a ride. Oh, they canceled. Oh, they canceled probably because I'm clear over here. So, whatever. They can't wait 10 minutes for me to get over there. There's a reason why Uber gave it to me. They'll probably get requested again, and then they'll probably send it back to me again. Maybe, I don't know. I need to put this stuff. I forgot I have the stuff in my back of my seat here. Well, hi, Presley. If it's less than an hour, it might be good. Yeah. Let me see what 49 minutes. And it's going a little bit out of town, but not not, I don't think it's that. I can't tell what road that's on. It's going a little bit up there, maybe 5 miles or so. Whoops. I'm not gonna start that trip yet. But I do need to get this stuff out of my back. Let's see. Well, I think that here. Oh, shoot. I have an Easter egg. And then I gotta wipe my seat off because it's the back of my seat. It's got a little bit of something on there, dirt from my wheel. Okay. This is supposed to be my rag for my windows. Okay, sorry about that. Blind carpenter. Smash the thumb. Thank you. Anita says the punching bag. I mean the boxing glove. And Percy says the boxing glove. Oof. Wait a minute. I just realized. Did it tell me how much it was paying? Did I even take a screenshot? Oh, it did. It did. Of course it did, because that's why I changed my mind. Yes, I forgot. I thought they were trying to. I thought Uber was trying to trick me, and revert back to the old not telling me how much I'm getting paid. Like that. Like I thought it was just something they were temporarily doing. Okay, so Spark says I have to pick it up at 5, right? Yeah, 5. My car feels dirty. Well, one thing that makes it feel dirty is these seat covers. I like the seat covers at the top part, or not necessarily dirty, just like not put together. It's because of the way the seat, like the bottom doesn't fit on it right. And it's black, and it shows every little thing. All the dirt and stuff, you know? But the seat cover, here, I'll show you. Come on. See how it doesn't fit on there right? It goes way down. This isn't supposed to go that far down, I don't think. But it doesn't fit on there right. Doesn't look right. My seat is even worse. My side. I need to get the blower, the air blower, and blow off the dashboard. This on the trash. Stickers. All right, well, did I get a screenshot of that? I don't remember. Yes, I did. I don't even know what the items are. Buy 10 quantity. Okay, we got a tortilla chip, a salad, a heavy whipping cream, something strip 5 pound, UNC strip 5 pound, lactose free 2%, one of those, 1% milk gallon, cheese balls, vanilla wafers, 2 of those, and green beans, a can of the huge can of green beans. That's on one order, and then the other order, almond milk, 3 pounds of bacon, Uncrustables, rotisserie chicken bites, Italian small plate, 4 count, I don't know what that is, and bananas. So nothing too major. Yeah, it's doable. Like the one order earlier today, did I take a screenshot of that? They wanted no tip. We're paying no tip. They had like 20 items at Sam's Club, or 15 or something. There was quite a few items. Let me see. Did I even take a screenshot of that? Probably not. Nope, I didn't. Maybe I, wait, hold on. Maybe I did. Yeah. I'm sorry. 30 quantity. 18 items, 30 quantity. I'm gonna refresh my chat. Okay, no one's saying anything. $12.92 a mile, and less than 2 miles, 1.7 miles. That's not bad, but there's no tip. And they're saying it would take me 30 minutes. That's not true. There's no way. Oh, Prezi says I'm here. Okay. So I can't remember what the items were, but it was like a box of toilet paper, some paper towels. I think 2 different kinds of paper towels. I have so many things with no tip. I mean, like heavy stuff. Was it? Did they have? No, that was the other order. They had drinks. It was just, I don't understand. I don't understand, people. Okay, let's go over here. 10 minutes. Go over here to Sam's Club. Let's ride, says Presley. Yeah, Presley. Any racial things, and somebody keeps coming in and saying the same stuff, which is just old saying that you just read there. But yeah, zero tolerance. They can be immediately hidden. Don't care who you are. That ain't funny. Okay, let's go around the long way. Whew. Yeah, I had my first Menards pickup today for DoorDash. And all of it went fairly well. It was earned by time. So it's still I still didn't get paid that well. I don't think the customer tipped. I don't remember if she tipped or didn't tip. But the thing was, it was a scan. Yeah, I was having trouble scanning the barcode at pickup, and then I get to the drop off, and it wanted me to scan it again at the drop off. I said, I'm not standing on this woman's front porch. It took us like 10 minutes just to scan the stuff at the store, and that's no joke because I had 2 pickups for this woman, so I had to scan 2 different UPC codes. And took 3 of us to scan it. We're like, why isn't this scanning? Let's just try it this way, try it that way. And anyway, I wasn't going to sit at that woman's. And then the woman, she selected contactless delivery. I messaged her immediately, and because I didn't know I had to scan it. I was letting her know that I was leaving her stuff at the door, because you have to text them. You can't take a picture or anything with contactless delivery. At least that's how it was on this one. Plus, I had to scan the stuff. Maybe that's the reason why I couldn't take the pictures, because I had to scan the stuff. But anyway, I told her it'd probably be more convenient for her if she selected leave at door next time, because contactless delivery, it's gotten better, but it's a pain sometimes. Anyway, so I sent that message, and I realized that it was probably because I needed that's when I realized I needed to scan it, and that the scanning was probably the reason why I couldn't take the picture. And there was 2, so I would have had to do double. And then she had a Rottweiler and another dog sitting the 3 feet away, right on the other side of the glass storm door. Like, I wasn't intimidated by that, because they seemed very friendly, and they weren't like snarling or lunging at the door trying to get through the door. They were just watching me. But still, I'm standing there like trying to scan it, and I just said, forget it, I'm leaving. I took a picture of it on her porch, and then went down the street and called support and had them do the rest of it, because I was like, this is stupid. I'm not going to stand on her front porch and try to scan something for 10 minutes. Ridiculous. Presley says, haha. Yeah. So I'll never do Menards again for DoorDash, or any other app, probably. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a deal. The stuff was ready, and I didn't have to go in the store. I drove all the way around to the back, where the lumber and stuff is, the big stuff. And I went back there, and the door was right there. I just parked right there in the back by the pickup door. And that part was easy. It was just the UPC scanning. That was a joke. So, can I check in yet? Probably not. Nope. Wait, what? What? Okay, I gotta show you. Pickup time 4:39. Current ETA 4:36. You can't start the trip. You can start the trip when your ETA is closer to 4:39. My clock, if it won't, it's 4:56. But that's not the other issue. That's 20 minutes ago. But oh, see, now it changed. It was 5 o'clock was the pickup time. Promise you, it was 5 o'clock. So that changed on me. But anyway, the timing doesn't even make any sense. It was 5 o'clock. It said 5 o'clock. Okay, I'm exiting out of the app. I'm gonna redo the app. It said 5 o'clock. Let me see if I can see my screenshot. It doesn't say on the screenshot. What time pickup time is. That was at 4:38 when I took the screenshots. Yeah, see, I might be a little crazy. The screen just goes on by itself. See, 5 p.m. So what is it talking about? Shoot, I need some food. Says Dr. Plow. Oh, okay. Get some food. Are you out working? Now I can start it. Then it says 4:39. It doesn't make any sense. I should have took a screenshot of that just in case they try to tell me I'm late or something. Parking spot number 8. I forgot I gotta scan this stuff. Shoot, I need some food. What are you thinking about eating, Dr. Plow? Oh. This woman today, it just reminded me, where was she at? I think that was at Freddy's. Was it Freddy's? She had long, like 4-inch, 3-inch long fingernails. I don't even remember where that was at. Thing got the stereo loud. Way too long. Yeah. That's, yeah. Mine, I can't, mine can't be like half inch over my nail. I mean, that's if I have fake nails. My real nails, I keep them short because they split all the time. Ugh. I'm trying to earn money. Well, I'm trying to earn money just because, but I have to earn money because I've been trying to figure out how I'm going to introduce the new, like not just introduce, have them live to the chickens, the old ones with the young ones. And I read something yesterday about how to keep them. You have to keep them separate, or the best way for the young ones, especially, is to wait till they're the size of the other chickens. Well, there's two. The one breed, the cream leg bars, they're never going to be that big. And there's an Uber X. Um, yeah, this would have been a good one. But I've got Sam's Club now. Now my Uber's going off. Okay, I'm just going to turn it off because that's going to drop my AR. Okay, so they have these like screen tents. So that's my idea, is to have the girls live in the screen tent. It's like a 10 by 10 or 9 by 11 or whatever. And those are like, depends on which one I get and depends on where I get it at. There's one at Menards for $150. And I have to have something that's sturdy though and stuff. I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to earn my money for right now. For the next couple of weeks. And plus I got an Amazon payment of $50 coming up. So that's priority. I have to pay that. And then gas in my car. I think we're good on food. I mean, besides me eating out all the time, getting my coffee. Which I need to stop. I didn't get coffee this morning. I brought my coffee with me. So that's good. Oh, and let me see the cars that are here. Because I always pull up here and then I forget to look to see who's here. So far, all these cars, I think, were already here when I got here. So pickup time was 5 o'clock. It's 5:05, so I've been here for 5 minutes. And you know, another thing I've just realized, well, not another thing, but something I just realized, is that I don't get a notice on Spark saying I get wait time pay. I wonder, do they still pay wait time pay? I haven't gotten a notice unless I haven't been waiting that long for the last few pickups. I'm running out of water. Spend $1,000 a week at Freddy's, haha. Not 1,000, but today I added bacon. And it was two little skinny, it didn't even look like full, like the kind of bacon you get in the store, strips, you know. It looked like it looked like half the width of the regular slice of bacon for $1. So it was two slices, 50 cents a piece. I show it in the video if you ever go back and look. I don't even know what time I mean, it's not a big deal, but it was like that wide, like a finger width, you know. Most bacons are, you know, wider than that, but anyway, it was very thin. Wasn't worth $1, that's for sure. I'm not going to do that again. So, yeah, they do that now, unfortunately. Yeah. So it was still under $15 for that meal. Okay, so this lady's getting her stuff. Is she crazy? Oh, horses! I heard them. They're in that thing over there. Stop. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even know how my phone, that's another thing I gotta do is get another phone. Because this phone, I can touch the screen and it just will automatically green screen it. I don't even know what I'm touching. But okay. To do a green screen, you have to touch this button there, and then you have to go down. Oh wait, so it automatic. So I must be touching the green screen button, but I'm not selecting a green screen. You know, I'm not selecting anything. So that must be the automatic one. So that's what I'm doing. I'm pushing that button. I'm accidentally pushing that button. Okay, so now there's nobody here, and there's a black truck, a maroon truck. Oh, now a white van pulled up down there. Black truck, maroon truck, and a black little SUV. A white van. Sometimes the app, when I say I'm here, it doesn't say I'm. It's only done that one time, but I just don't want to get overlooked. And then there's somebody over here. Nope, there's nobody in that car. Oh yeah, there is. No, there isn't. No, there's nobody in that car. Vehicle. But they're parked in a pickup spot. Definitely time for a phone. Yeah. But see, the thing is, I don't know. I can't get out of my contract with T-Mobile until, I mean, I guess I could use, yeah, I could possibly, but I got to make money to get a phone because I'm paying cash for it. I'm not getting any plan on it or anything. I got to pay cash. So that's what, I don't know how much. And so it'll be my main phone that I do my apps on eventually, because I can keep my iPhone. I'm going to keep my iPhone regardless. And that's another reason why I'm not trading in. I'm not doing none of that, because they ripped me off twice. They ripped me off bad two times. Stole my phone. And anyway, I digress, as Mike says. On Amazon, yeah. Yeah, so, but I could get the phone whenever I get the money, and then I wouldn't have to wait until October, because I could use that phone, the new phone, for the, but how am I going to do that? Because I'm going to have to swap the numbers. I don't think I could swap the numbers, right? I'll have to ask, because if I can swap, because I'm getting, how am I trying to say this? In October or September, I think it's September maybe, whenever the T-Mobile plan is up, I'm done with the T-Mobile. And so my iPhone, which has that's my app phone with T-Mobile. And so that phone I plan to use for that one will be switched over to Visible and take the place of this phone that I'm using right now on that number. So the new phone is the phone that I'll be using with my primary number and all my apps and all that. That'll be my new Visible account, but I can transfer I can transfer my number. They say I can transfer my number. So that's what I'm trying to do. So that's why I'm saying it still might be September before I can even get a phone. I mean, do all that, because if I get a new phone, then it would be set up with that number. And I don't know whether I can switch it to the other phone. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, so that car's gone. They got their stuff. They're taking the stuff to the truck. The other truck is still sitting there. The red car is here. I mean, a new red car here, a blue car here, and a silver car is here. Happy Friday, says Candy. Happy Friday to you. September, only 4 months. Oh, wow. Really? Gosh. Yeah. I guess it is only 4 months. But this phone is driving me nuts. Like right now, it's doing okay. It's the spinning. It's not the spinning wheel. There's a spinning wheel, but it's the battery thing. Sometimes it'll just randomly do that disconnect, reconnect for the battery. And it does that for like constantly for a very long time, like an hour. It's not doing it now. Thank God it stopped, but it's kind of hard to ignore it. And it's going to ruin my phone. And I don't know why. It only does it when I'm on the YouTube app, when I'm doing my live, and when I'm in my car. Or when I'm not. Yeah, it doesn't do it at home, does it? When I'm plugged into an outlet at home, I don't think it does it. I am over the spring, summer. It's already 80 out. I want fall. Oh, Candy. Yeah. It's not that hot here yet. 65 degrees. And I'm trying to pay attention to all these cars. I'm trying to take a mental note. Okay, so that other car left. The car over here left. So and then the black truck. I'm not sure whether I was here first or the black truck was here first, but sometimes the app doesn't check me in like it's supposed to. It's only done that once, but that's one too many times for me. Okay, they're walking this way. Yeah, this is mine. Okay. Be right back. I don't know. I don't
Well, I'm
know.
going to work right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I don't think I'm off till like 10 or 11.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you're just saying that because of the dogs, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, nothing today, really. Not really. So, I don't know.
You do that morning thing?
I left at like, I think I got out of the house around 7:30 or something. I don't know, something like that. I don't remember. But I have you on speakerphone, just so you know. Let's see. Oh, wait.
Okay.
I gotta finish the pickup. Confirm. Oh, Wendy, hi. Hi, Wendy. But now northeast, Candy says. Where are you now? Originally Romania. Oh, wow.
Well, I'm going to let you go.
Okay, all right. All right, bye. Have fun at work. It was 16 here. That's 61 Fahrenheit, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about the temperature here. My car's to 65. So, let's see. So how's your day going, Wendy? And how's your day going, Candy? And, oh, hi, Marines and Army Mom. Thank you for letting me know you're back. And I hope it'll get 110 here soon, I'm sure, says Candy. And Tanuki says, hello. I'm a hermit in the spring and summer. You're doing pretty good. Okay. Awesome. Candy says, it's okay. I gave Donut a bath and just making dinner now. Ah, that's nice. What are you making for dinner? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I think there's probably soup left at home. Yeah, my soup didn't turn out the best yesterday. My cheese curdled. I made cheesy potato cheese broccoli cheddar soup. Oh my god, I don't even know where I'm going. I think I'm headed this way. I forgot to start the trip. Yes, I'm going the right way. What was I saying? Oh, but I did it differently this time, and I'll never do it that way again. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It just doesn't look the best. You know, if I had company over, if I was doing a YouTube video or something, I'd be embarrassed because of the cheese kind of got curdled. What happened was I had it was boiling, and you don't want to do that when you're melting cheese. I accidentally had the heat too high. And before I knew it, it was boiling with the cheese in there. And so that's what happened. You don't want to do that. But it tastes fine. It tastes okay. And then I just had to add some more potatoes because I didn't have enough potatoes in it. But yeah, it's good enough to eat, to serve to myself and my kids. Marines and Army Mom says it's 67 here with thunderstorms. Oh wow. And then Candy says I made that a few years ago and it didn't turn out right. I haven't made it since, but maybe I'll make it again sometime. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I just did it a little differently this time. And the way I did it different, usually I'll boil the potatoes, just regular, salt, water, salt, and the potatoes, a little bit of salt, and boiling water, and let them boil and let them cook, and then I drain them. Well, this time I thought, okay, I'm going to use less water, and I'm going to boil the potatoes with some chicken bouillon, and let the potatoes absorb that. And then I decided I'm not going to drain it. I'm just going to add, instead of using milk and cream, I used just cream in the water, and it would have all been fine, pretty much. I just had too much water, so that threw it all off. But I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to do it my regular way. Katie says $1. Anything $1 is a deal these days. We had the Sonic deal $1 double smash burger. It was pretty good. Oh, okay. Yes, and it was pretty big. Huh. That's nice. It was just $1. I spent $14 and something at Freddy's for a triple burger with no bun, jalapeno, the jalapeno one. I don't know why I'm behind this truck. It's kind of too late to get over now, to go around. Yeah, so, and then I added bacon to it. And the bacon was $1 extra, and then I added an extra patty. So it was a triple burger instead of a double burger with bacon. But it was a meal. I got a water. I didn't get a pop with it. I never get pop. I just get the water. Because it's cheaper to get the meal than it is to get the burger and the fry. And they always ask me if I'm using my app. I've tried the app. You know, I might try it again and just go through the drive-thru and get it instead of going in and getting it. I might try it because I'm supposed to be getting points, or if you use the app, you're supposed to get points. I don't know. I have used the app in the past, but I've never noticed any points. Oh shit. Left lane closed ahead. Oh, it's farther ahead. Do not pass. Speed limit 50. Look at her. She's special. Not just speed limits 50. Do not pass. I don't even really know, honestly, why it says do not pass, because it kind of didn't make any sense. I got onion rings and Ray got tater tots. Yes, it was pretty big. That sounds good. I mean, I don't eat Sonic. I really don't eat Sonic. I don't know. My kids don't like Sonic. That's probably why I don't eat Sonic. I used to eat like the Sonic cheeseburger. Was it Sonic double cheeseburger? Those are pretty good. To me, anyway. We are sitting at the park. Oh, okay. Candy said onion rings sound real good. Yeah, I like the beer batter. Was it beer batter onion rings? I think that's what they're called. Like, I don't really like Sonic onion rings. I don't like the breading on those onion rings. I like the smooth batter, if that makes sense. It's like beer batter. Yeah. That's what I like. got smashed by that truck. I hate the way they have that. There's no merge. It's just you just go. You either go or you stop. And that man really almost got smashed by that truck coming onto the you know, whatever you call it. Merging on. Hi Deb, how are you? Is this the right turn lane? I'm gonna assume so. Okay, we got about a mile to go. Arrival time 5:31. Maybe I accepted this offer at 5:38. I mean 4:38. They used to come out on roller skates. I remember that, Wendy says Presley. Yeah, I remember that too. And sometimes it just depends on the person. You know, I think they still allow them to wear roller skates. My mom used to be a car hop at A&W Root Beer, like in the 60s. That's how my dad met her. But that's, she used to wear roller skates to do the car hop thing. I loved skating when I was younger. I loved it too, but I was terrible at it. Oh, I don't know. It said I lost connection. I don't know if you heard me. I read what you said, Wendy. I loved skating when I was younger. I used to go to the skating rink all the time. I love skating. And, you know, this was in the 70s. I would always go to the skating rink. And that's where I met my first husband at, actually. I was only 13 or 14 when I met him. I think it was 13. Yep. That was the place to be back in my area. That was the place to be. Okay, so 15. Wait, what? What? It's. Oh, here it is, right here. It was confusing me. It looks like it's a street. It looks like you can go through like it's an alley or something. But there is no street. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Stupid. Here, I'll show you. Look. It looks like there's a street that goes straight ahead. And there's not. That's why I was confused. But it's the right number, right house number. Now I get to scan everything. I don't know which order's which. Leave at door. I don't know whether it's in the trunk. Oh no. Oh my God. Okay, let me move forward because there's a big ass puddle of water right there. I don't know whether it's in the trunk or the back seat. Yeah, the trunk. Hopefully I parked far enough ahead. I'll be right back, guys. Hi. Okay. Yeah, those guys, I think they're trying to find work. I don't know if you heard them. That's so cute. Kitty cats. Is it two? No, just one. No, there's two. Two little kitty cats. Okay, start next trip. This is the one that's going north a little ways. 11 miles from here to be exact. Yeah, but there's two guys that just walked up out of nowhere and asked if I knew the owners. I'm like, no, I'm just doing a delivery. And then they asked her about mowing her yard or something. And it's busy traffic and I can't get out of here. Oh, now I can go. The light turned green over there. I mean red. All right. Never skate on a concrete floor. Oh, yeah. That was concrete. the floor we skated, I'm pretty sure, was it concrete? Maybe it was, no. I think it was concrete because it used to be, they moved the skating rink and it used to be wood. I could be wrong. No, it was concrete. Yeah, it was concrete because it used to be wood and then they changed. They built a new one and it was concrete. Or never skated on a concrete floor. Okay. Then they upgraded to the concrete floors, which made the falls a lot harder. Yep. That's right. Marines and Army Law. That was terrible. My first husband, Tommy, he was a good skater. He could backward skate. He could do all kinds of things. And his brother, James. Then they, and they thought the delivery driver would authorize yard work. Yeah, I think maybe they thought I lived there and they were going to ask me if they could mow my yard. I mean, honestly, there was no yard really to be mowed. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her lawn, like how tall it was or anything. It wasn't anything, it didn't stand out to me. And they were doing construction, it looked like, on the house. She just said they hadn't got to it yet. But why am I hearing sorry, I didn't realize the camera was off angle, not in the right spot. Yeah, I think they might have thought I was the owner, but still. Hi Eric, how are you? Hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully you're making money. I'm making money, but not enough money. I should have made, let's see, 6. I'm trying to think of how long I've been out here. 8 o'clock. I should have made a lot more money than what I made today. Rusty says, HB. Marines and Army Law says the roller skating rink I grew up skating every Friday night had wooden floors. They had a fire and it burned down, so we went to the one with concrete floors. I preferred the wooden floors. Yeah. Eric says, I miss Womble. What's up, Perez? Or Prez? I'm just reading the chat. I'm not even really thinking of that being a typo. Mirrors and stuff. Hey Prez, what do you think about the pick yesterday for the Cowboys? Yeah, Presley, tell us about that. I didn't even know there was a pick yesterday. Is it a draft or something? Yes, the draft. Okay, Wendy. So yeah, I don't follow any sports. I don't even like listen to anything, any news. I don't know really what's going on in the world. I really don't. Trying to think if there was a better way to go because there's construction up here. My kids were in sports. I couldn't follow it. I would go when I could. You know, back then I was sick too. Especially with Jeremy and Angel, and then with Anthony and Chris. Well, that there was always something going on in my life that I couldn't get there. But when I did get there, I couldn't follow it because I guess because they weren't always the one with the ball. Like they'd be on the sidelines for a while, then they'd be put back in. I couldn't stay focused long enough to know where they were at. Anyway, hey Eric, not bad. Raining here today, says Ron. Yeah, it was supposed to rain here today, but it never did. The sun is just now coming out. It's been cloudy all day. This is the time of year for storms, that's for sure. In this area, in the Midwest. It's like we watch Reed Timmer, the weather guy that goes and she's storm chaser. And he comes in our area sometimes. He was here last year. He was with, he wasn't very far from me at all. Like he was in Topeka at the gas station on the west side, right off I-70. Oop, I already missed my turn. I have my headphones on, but I've got them turned down. And so I didn't hear the directions. Glad I didn't miss my turn. We got just about a mile left. Hopefully we can not go on the gravel road because I just washed my car. So has there been any, I don't know if you get tornadoes there. I'm assuming you do, Ron, or thunderstorms or whatever. We had a pretty bad, we had a tornado warning. The sirens went off the day before yesterday. I think it was day before yesterday. Was it Wednesday? No. Thursday. No. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. It was Wednesday. But there was no tornado. Yay, gravel road. But there was okay, I think I'm done coughing. Can you hear me better now, Elias? Elia. Road sounds. The background noise. And and then Ron says we had an E1, E2 hit here about 3 weeks ago. Oh dear. I don't know what the wind speeds are on that, but we have. Oh, this is a cool house. Am I delivering to this house? 6440, but no, the house is round. And that's cool. It's this house that I'm delivering to. Got a beautiful view here. The view. I'll show you when we leave. Oh yes, we get tornado warnings and watches where I live also. Oh, okay. There's supposed to be another storm coming. I don't know. I also watch Max Velocity on YouTube. And Ryan Hall, y'all. Let's see. Wait. I'm not done scanning. Scanning is the stupidest thing. So stupid. Doesn't work. Put my jacket back on. Whoops. I hear frogs. Supposed to be dry tomorrow and rain Sunday. Hi, sunny. I just took an offer with a $78 tip. Awesome, Elia. I don't think I've ever gotten that. I don't know if I ever will. Okay, I gotta turn my spark back on. Okay. Okay. Oop, oh no. What's wrong with my, oh shit. Hold on, don't die on the phone. I forgot to check my battery pack. Hopefully I don't wonder what the hell I'm doing. Okay. So that's a pretty view. And that's a cool looking house. It's round. I don't know how you would decorate. Where would you put your furniture and stuff like that? It would be hard. But it's cool, you know? Love catering orders. Oh, that's what it was. 4 miles. Okay. 4 miles of drive time. Yes. The large catering. Okay. I've never. Well, I did a catering order one time. I think it was on DoorDash. It didn't say it was a large order or nothing like that. I just know it was a pretty large. Well, I got paid like actually that might have been my biggest tip. It was like a $40 order, like, you know, delivery for me. I got paid like, and it was for what was it called? Mr. Good Sense. So it was a few sandwiches, you know, like a large order kind of thing. So that was on DoorDash. Okay. Come on, phone. $13 for 3 drops, going 19 miles, 19 and a half miles, 42 minutes with an apartment. Huh. Yeah, I'm out of water. So one day. It said delivers in your area, complete the process. So I complete the process, and it says they sent me an offer right away. It was for like KFC or something, but I couldn't take it because I didn't have my car. That was when my car was in the shop, and I was like, well, shoot. If I had known that, I wouldn't have completed the process because that made me look bad. So, and I would have been like one of the first people probably in the area to be able to do delivered, but all that because my car was in the shop and all that, I couldn't do it. And then, so they sent me, I think, I couldn't, okay. I think another time, like, I think they sent me another offer one time and I couldn't do it that time either because it's either my car was still in the shop or something. I can't remember. There was something, I didn't have a car. Yeah. Wendy's, that's a lot of money, yeah. But I lost my train of thought. Dang it. Oh, so then I couldn't take, they offered me another one, I couldn't do it. Or was it just the one? It's either one or two offers. Anyway, I couldn't do it. And then it's like, they deactivated my deliver. They just they deactivated. They said, oh, you're inactive. Well, I'm inactive because you never give me nothing. Duh. I mean, that's why I'm inactive, because I never got any offers. Every time I checked the app, there was nothing there. Never got any notifications from them. So I just assumed that they never took off here in Topeka. And as far as I know, there's no other catering things in my area, like Zifty or Deliver That. There's nothing in my area, and I did have all those downloaded. I think I just deleted all of them recently, especially the Zifty. I know I just deleted that off my phone because it wasn't useful. I said, forget it. What's the point? It's not in my area. Had it on there for a year. I don't know. Maybe I'll download it again. I didn't even check on it. I didn't even check to see, because I haven't got any notification from them saying it was in my area yet. I need to get water. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I missed my exit. Did I miss the exit? I'm trying to get over people so you can go around me. Thanks. Thanks. Stupid ass people. Anyway, I missed my exit. Excuse me. I gotta look this over. It's an hour, $38, 2 shops, 9 items, 10 quantity, 18 items, 25 quantity. Hold on. Do I need to go to the left or to the right? Yes, I need to go to the left. I can't believe. It's going to take me a minute to get back to the store. It's at the North store, and I had just passed that exit. So anyway, it'll be $38 for 2 shops. It's going, how many miles? 14 miles. Supposed to take me an hour and 4 minutes, but now it's going to take me longer than that. Thanks for your blinker. tip is $16.14. The delivery pay is $22.69. Let me see what's in these orders because there's nothing heavy. 2 gallons of tea, a gallon of milk, Easter candy, toys, yeah. I mean, marshmallow bunny, Easter candy, yeah. I can't see what the rest of it is. Bubble blast. Pop, Barbie doll, more candy, more peeps, another Barbie doll, another Barbie doll, another Barbie doll. So are you gonna get over? Okay. You had plenty of time to get over. So that's on one order. The other one is rotisserie chicken, Irish cream coffee creamer, half a gallon of milk, M&Ms, butter, magnetic tape, half a gallon of regular milk, a little smaller 12-pack of water, and molding clay. So maybe that's why no one took this order. It's going to take more than an hour. Okay, what time is it? 6:08. See if I can get it done by 7:30. If I remember to look at the time. And then this will probably be my last one for the day because I'll be out for like 12 hours by that time. Okay, so most likely I'm gonna make a good effort to find the stuff, toys, Easter candy. This probably been all picked over. It's probably moved somewhere to a different part of the store or something. I don't know. There's been issues with that. I already know. I took a screenshot. No, I didn't. San Diego, California, I sign in to work the downtown area for corporate offices. Oh, okay. Yeah. You got the opportunities down there. I don't have those opportunities. This is going to be fun. 6:15. Okay. Oops. Touching the screen. Oh, gosh. Touching the screen again. Oh, I need to get water. I need to get, ouch. Buy me a water. Yeah, I left home. I'm pretty sure it's not 8 o'clock. I might be a little off on that, but I'm doing good. I'll be scammed by you, and not solicited by you, or any other thing. No, I have a story about one day I was at a Walmart heading in, and I saw those people portraying to be Boys and Girls Club, and we came out, they were still there. I need to start this trip, and I need to get me a water before I forget. Do my Scan and Go app. Hold on, let me do Scan and Go on my app real quick. So I go in and I see the Boys and Girls Club there, and they're selling candy bars or something, and we come out, and my boy's like, or M&M, some kind of candy, and so I went ahead and I said, okay, it's for a good cause, whatever. Well, I look at the other end after I bought the candy. My ex-husband was down there. He was at the time, I don't know what he's doing now, but at the time he was an active crack smoker. And I'm like, okay, I'll never give anybody money at any Walmart again, because just because you say you're somebody doesn't mean that you're that person. I don't believe that Boys and Girls Club got that money. If I want to give to somebody, I'll give to them directly. Let's see, I'm trying to do Scan and Go. Scan and Go. Check out. Okay, so when I get to the register, I gotta remember to do that. Okay, got that one done. Now let's go back to the Spark app. Preview shop. Start shopping. FT. What was FT? I don't remember. FT10. So is it over in that corner? Let me see. FT, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. I don't know. FT. Where the hell is FT? I don't want to walk all the way to the corner of the store. FT. Item location unavailable. Yeah, they're not getting it. Here, let me just go. I think. Yeah, I'm not. Look. Item. Whoops, sorry. Item location unavailable. If I see it, I see it. Other than that, they're just. I knew it would be moved. I think FT is in the corner. No, this is the wrong store. This is a different store. Excuse me. Can you tell me where FT is?
That'll be like these middle.
Oh, okay. So all the middle, all the way down.
Yeah, the lower ones are towards the checkout, and then these ones are higher numbers.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oops. Yeah, it's section FT10, section 1. They ain't getting their peeps unless I walk past it while I'm doing the rest of my shopping. Yeah, I think I walked right past it. Yeah, I think I did. No, this isn't it. M&M's. Here, yeah, I did. I walked right past it. Customer A. Yeah, this is going to be a mess. Because I got F15. It was telling me to go straight back to the toys. It was telling me to go right past it. And go all the way back past here and go all the way over there to the toys. I mean, I guess I did have to come kind of back this way to go to the food. Section 7. Oh, it's a party bag. Okay. Well, I hope I can find their toys. Customer B. F11. Oh my God. Okay. Why don't they have all the party bags on one aisle? And all the wrapping paper? Oh, here it is. not wrong. It is not wrong. Walmart, oh. Walmart tissue. It's not wrong. 8 sheets. It's not wrong. It's the only pink one they have. Oh wait, maybe that's why you might not be. It says dark pink, boy. It's because you got the wrong section. Dark. I don't know. It says it's wrong. No, it's not the right UPC, but I mean, there's only 2 pinks. Yes, it's not. Section 9. Section 9. There's no sections. 10. No, 7. 9. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing. Let me try this one. Yeah. Back over here to this aisle. So stupid. You can't put the wrapping paper and bags all in one aisle. Okay. And they don't. Oh, here it is. Let's see. They want all this stuff. No location available. F23, section 8. This is the clay. This is customer A. Section 7. This. Nope. That's the right one. That's the right one. Maybe there's one more. Oh, here it is. Okay. I know the tissue paper was the right one, and it kept saying it was the wrong one. Oh, hi, Timo. And Marines and Army Mom. Thank you for still being here. Timo says, hi, Marines and Army Mom. That's me. And I'm just trying to make sense of this order. Let me see, is there anything? They have They have like candy on here that there's no, it doesn't have any availability. It doesn't have the location. It's got it all spread out throughout the thing. You know, like it's got this down here, Cadbury's down here, and then it has the Peeps up here, and it has unavailable location. And I'm pretty sure they're having some birthday party or something. I don't know. Okay, toys. I hope I didn't. Oh, that's over there by the. Okay, that's in the back. Okay. L6. Let's hope we can find these toys. I really don't want to disappoint these people. L6 section 11. Section 11, and there's music. Optimum says good night. Good night, Optimum. 1:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. 56 likes. So thank you. Thank you for liking and letting me know about that, you know. I always forget about that stuff. Section 11. Okay, I'm going to mute it. You have a good night, team. No, the music kind of died down. But you have a good night. Okay, one down. Pretty sure. Yep. 10. 2 down, please. And hopefully they're all in this area right here. 8. Please. Okay, 3 down. Yay. 7. Good. Awesome. Okay. I thought I was going to have trouble with those Barbie dolls. L4 section 9. Now we're getting a tea party doll. And section 9. Mod 5. Okay, now we get the bubbles. L1, section 1, on 28 to 40, 64 ounce. L1. Okay, right down there. Okay, so now it's telling me the baby wipes. It automatically went to that. Let me see what else we got. Cereal, tea, buttermilk, oh, milk and butter. Peeps. See that it's the Peeps and the Cadbury eggs, the Easter stuff. I don't know where that stuff is. If there's any left. Okay, now to the kids stuff. Baby wipes. J18, section 4, lot 11. Customer B. Where's the thing? gets the water. That's the next thing. Let's see. Water. Are you in Sweden? Optimom says Chan. I'm sorry, I can't say your whole name. Have a good night. Stay safe in all that you do. Oh, thank you, Elia. Hopefully you're still here to hear me say thank you. Let's see. We get a 12 pack. The 12 pack, section 10. What? Down here.
Yeah, what you got? You know, she gonna want to hold down. But she told me the whole plate.
Yeah, it's not here. Pure life. Oh, it's up there.
She like, yeah, they on the dream car. You know, they be everybody call me. I gotta get this whole ass shit. I've been telling you. Why ain't you just like, why you think Gucci up around?
Hey, that wasn't as bad as I thought. And then, what's the pop? Aisle A26. Wait, it's having me go. I hate when it does that. I absolutely hate it. It's having me. God, I hate that. Okay. Because I need to be over here to get this before I go the other way. Customer fee. Come on. Hands aren't working. Okay. Half a gallon. Half a gallon. It's all the way back there? Oh my God. They'd stock the shelves. Push the milk down. Okay, this is customer A. I'm running out of room for customer A. And then I got my drink here. Chocolate milk. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting very tired. Green. 24. 7. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Should have grabbed the butter when I was down there. Okay. I'm getting ready. Oh, it's 2 gallons, 15. Which customer is this? Customer B, okay. A is the water, A is a half gallon of milk, B is a gallon, A is a chocolate milk, A is the creamer, and then clay, magnet. That goes up here. And the toys are all B. Okay, so now we get the butter. Yeah. Butter. That's customer A too. Like I say, stuff. B. Okay, so B has, and then A has a chicken. A also has the candy, which I don't know if I can find. Oops. Okay, so next, the pot. 6-pack, 1 6-pack of bottled Pepsi.
It's a regular.
Alright, well, I was going to go the other way. Well, I guess I won't do that. A17. I really hope it doesn't bring me back down here. I'm getting tired. I think this makes sense. Cereal, the next thing on the list. There's candy right there. I need to find a Walmart worker and ask where the little peeps are. Oh. Okay, hopefully my chat's not frozen. A17 section 2. Mod 10. Chocolate breakfast cereal. Raven. Red bag. Customer B. Yeah, of course I have to backtrack. Section 12. My feet are hurting. Every step makes it worse. Okay, 38 right here. Customer B. Peeps. The candy and the chicken. Oh wait, the candy is for customer B. That's right. That's right. With the party going on. Okay. former employee up here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I have a question. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Do you know where the Easter candy that's extra or whatever?
I'll be gone. Those cars are there.
Oh, good looking. Okay, thanks. I didn't even see it when I came in the door. Yeah, okay, so maybe I can find it over here. Chicken. Where's the hot chicken? Do you have any more rotisserie chickens? Oh, the rotisserie chicken over here? Oh, okay, thank you. So it's chilled. It's the chilled.
Back, all the meat, past the chickens.
Okay, so all the way back there. Okay, thank you. Of course, of course, of course. I gotta go home because I'm tired and I gotta walk all the way back here because I didn't see the words chilled. Chilled. Didn't see those words. Chilled. So it's all the way back over here. Like 100 steps back. I got 100 steps back the other way. And it may not even be over here. Jesus Christ. Not frozen. No. No. Cold rotisserie. Customer A. I just hate when I have to backtrack, you know? And I'm not paying attention to what the words say. I just came past this area. Just walked past it. Okay, now get out of my way. Please. And I gotta walk all the way over here. And try to find the Easter candy that they're trying to get rid of. Jeez. Probably gonna be all gone. It's fine. I just passed the stuff. Probably not here to begin with. Okay, Peeps and Cadbury eggs. They have green Peeps. That's all I see is green Peeps. What was the other one? Pink. I see one package. And then I got mini eggs, Cadbury. I don't see any mini Cadbury eggs. I don't see any more Peeps. Well, five. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm done. going to take a picture. Oh. I can't take a picture now because I didn't realize. Oops. I didn't realize. I was saying there was no substitute found. And I thought, that was just on the first peeks, I thought. Anyway, I can message him still though, actually. We got M&Ms, wait, M&Ms for A, sculpting clay, magnet, water, half a gallon of milk, chocolate milk, butter, which is rich chicken and creamer. And then this is my water right here. Yep, so now we scan the barcode on our phone for 2 shops anyway. Because I've seen it again, but this is a 2 shop.
If you don't want to wait, register 6.
I can't. I'm doing a Spark.
Oh, okay.
All right, thanks. Thank you for letting me know, though. I wish I could go down there. I didn't know where to do my scan and go. I'm going to do that after I do this order.
One, I can try loading it in there. Yeah, but behind me.
thought he might be easier.
Let's see, that's all what eat.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. You have a good night, sir.
Have a nice evening. Thanks, you too.
On the way back.
I wish Walmart wouldn't let people listen outside their door. You feel bad because you can't donate. And I'm not donating to somebody. I'm standing in a corner because they say there's somebody that it may not be. Unless it's the Girl Scouts. They were selling cookies. You get something in return too. Somebody got pulled over. All right. Forgot about my live. Not frozen. Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Hopefully, I'm still not frozen, I hope. It's been a while. Oops. Not frozen. Okay. I should have took a picture of the candy because I can still. It's too late now, but I just have to take my word for it. There was nothing left of that Easter candy. Okay. Guess everybody's eating dinner or something. All right, so what time is it? $6:59. Yep, 7 o'clock. I thought I'd be done around 7. Hopefully I can get done by that time. Okay. He's left the store. Got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I need to open my water. Definitely going home after this. I'm tired. Okay, front door. Just leave by the front door, please, and knock. Okay, I gotta remember to knock. Oh my gosh. Where is this going anyway? I mean, like the ending one, because it's taking me in town right now. It's probably gonna have me. It says 3.6 miles, 9 minutes. But you know, this is going in town. And so I'm hoping that this other one's not out of town. Going back the way I'm coming from, you know? Well, they tore down that whole old building. Huh. That costs some money to do. Ugh. Some scrap metal on the side. Somebody's from New Jersey. And I don't know, you know, I don't know whether because my YouTube decided it wanted to stop playing me. I had my video on. And, smoking a who here? Don't be honking at me. Yeah, I don't know how it was sounding in Walmart because I didn't realize it stopped playing until I got outside. Oh, I got a phone call. That's what happened. Why didn't it start playing after my phone call? Okay, I also need to call today is my grandson's birthday, and I remembered it when I woke up at 6:30, but I was like, okay, he's getting ready for school or whatever. I'll call him later, and then I almost forgot to call him. Maybe I'll just go over there after I get done. These deliveries. Now I'm hot again. Guess I could turn my AC down. Temperature down. Okay, 2.5 miles. I just have a feeling, if I remember the map right, I'm going to be going north again. Lights. I think I see 2 more to 60. That'd be nice. Maybe get to 60 lights. Just for the heck of it. Nice round number. I need to call my. Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to call on FaceTime. I didn't mean to call you FaceTime. I'm doing a hold on. I'm doing a delivery. I gotta see where I'm going here. Okay, I'm gonna go down for just a little ways, but I was seeing what you guys are doing today. Are you doing anything today for Avery's birthday or anything? Oh, where are you gonna go eat? Tomorrow at 2 o'clock, what? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. I might join you, if that's all right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got one I don't know where I'm going to end up. I'm right now. I'm in North Topeka, Seward Avenue. You know, across the bridge here, where they used to play basketball. Now, hold on, I got a Chester. I got Chester. And then I got one more. I just did 2 shops. I'm dropping off the first shop. I don't know where the second delivery is taking me because I can't remember. I think it's going north. So it's fine. I'll be over there at some point. Hopefully it won't be, too long. And I know Jeremy and Angel, I think they're both at work. But, spur of the moment thing. I would have to eat dinner anyway. You know what I mean? Like, they're at work. Okay. I'll be over there. Yeah, you guys are headed there now? Okay. I'll be over there hopefully in less than 30 minutes. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. See you there. Bye. Okay, map. Okay. Going to Red Robin. I haven't been there in ages. Like, I haven't been to this one here in Topeka to eat. I've been there for pickups. Stupid thing. It's the house on the corner. Right. Okay. I'm gonna be going that way. Dang, I should have parked back. I should have. Whatever. Okay, I gotta scan something. I hate that I have to scan something. It's so stupid. Okay. What else can I scan? Because this is being stupid. I don't have all damn day to do this shit. And bad shit and everything else. Okay. See if I can get this one trip. Kind of heavy. I don't know. This is going to be heavy. Okay, yep, it's going north. Back out to where I was at, that road I was on. Well, 62nd Street anyway. Well, nobody said anything for a long time. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, there you are, Wendy. Oh, I was just checking my chat. Silent audience, yeah. I mean, it's okay. I just it's nice to know, you know, if everything's working okay. You know what I mean? Because I have so many issues. Sometimes I do. I have issues. Like that one night when you guys were there, you and Ray were there, and I left that Walmart, and it was looping, and I had no idea it was looping. And I wasn't on my live, I don't think, at that time. I am right now. Just, you know, just a lot of times I'm not on my live though, but I just happen to be on it right now, so I know it's working okay, but it may just be me. Oh, it's fine. I see my counter says 6, but you know, that's not always right. So I appreciate you hanging out with me, Wendy. So today is my grandson's birthday. I remembered early this morning when I got up, and then I forgot. So but anyway, I happened to call my son and see what they were doing. They're not having the party until tomorrow. But they're gonna just go. They're gonna go eat dinner tonight at Red Robin. So I'm gonna go to Red Robin and eat with them after I get done with this delivery. It kind of irritates me that this app took me all the way over here just so I can go all the way backtrack back to the north. Like a lot of miles. I'm backtracking like 6 miles. I mean, either way it goes, I guess I would be crossing paths with myself. It gets harder to remember these things. Yeah, it sure does. There's just traffic. It's not even it's not even a busy time, you know? Okay, now I can go quickly. Okay, they're turning right. All right. Oh man. Oh, hi Dustin. Oh, thank you, Dustin. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's amazing. Okay, we got Relly Rel. Okay. Jaden. All right. Awesome. Let's see. Gwendolyn Gibson. Awesome. Fisherman's Lodge. And Melissa. Awesome. Thank you so much, Dustin. And Dustin says you're so very welcome. Yeah, appreciate you. I've had a couple of gifted memberships today, and some super chats and a super sticker. So that's awesome. And Deb, hi Deb. Deb says, hey, Mrs. Mumble. And Deb, have you met Dustin yet? Keto Simple? And I don't know you guys have been in the chat together before, but I always tell people to watch each other that I know have channels. You know, Deb has a channel. She does gig work and she does sourdough bread, but she hasn't done the sourdough bread yet because she's working on her kitchen. And then Dustin, his what he does is in the title, but it's more than that. It's support people trying to be healthy lifestyle stuff. Deb says hi keto, and he has lives Tuesdays and Sundays, and those are the ones that I know of that are regular lives that he does. Sundays is mornings and Tuesdays is evenings, and he does his Tuesday ones with his wife, Chandra. I'm sorry, Dustin. I have so many names of people. I think it's Chandra is his wife. Just subbed you both. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice, Wendy. Oh, and yes, Wendy, Mrs. Womble. Well, Mrs. Womble is married to Dashing Womble, and Ray. Ray has a channel also, and he does a lot of lives, and he does a lot of. He's starting to do vlogging type ones of food cities, like a food review type stuff. That's the ones I've noticed that he's doing. Let me see where I'm going here. It's telling me to go down Topeka Boulevard, but what? Oh, okay, I guess I do. Wait a minute. I could have went down Kansas Avenue. Oh my gosh. Silly. It's having me go all the way down. That's my fault for not looking at my map. Yeah, Dashing Womble. Wendy's husband. I don't even know what the speed limit here. Oh, 40. It's going 45 or something. And Ray is from Wimbledon, the UK, and he has an accent. Wendy has to translate sometimes. We pick on Ray sometimes too. Because that was just a joke. I was like, we pick on Ray. We love Ray and Wendy both. And actually, they don't live far from me. We've done a meetup, me and Ray and Wendy, and another gig tuber. Well, she doesn't really do videos anymore, but we're all in the same area, Kansas City area, so that was fun. Wendy, he deserves it. So did you guys do a live last night, Wendy? I went to bed early, and I know, well, not early. I was up late, but I went to bed. I checked to see, because Ray, if I remember right, Ray put a post up saying he was going to go live after Dashing Grandpa, and I looked for it because I was going to pop in and say hi and good night and everything, and I didn't see you guys yet, and I just went ahead and went to bed. Went to an Irish We sure did. I don't remember the name of it, but it was the dish that I had was a salmon dish, and I liked it. It is a good dish. Leroy's or something like that? No, I went to bed after Brandon. Oh, okay. But did Ray do the live? Do you know? I'm just curious because I really did. I was up because I had to put the birds to bed and the chickens to bed, and change out their potty pad things and stuff. So I was up for a little bit. Oh, and I just remembered I gotta feed the dogs today. I just wondered if Ray ended up going live. Jay asked Ray if he was going to go live at Ray's. Oh, okay. Well then, okay. Maybe I must have misread Ray's, because I read Ray's post, and I thought he said, okay, he sent Brandon's link to his live, and I swear it said, this is just my brain not reading things right. I swear it said join us at Brandon's live, but then join us after. He was going to do live after, so I guess I misread it wrong. Because I was looking for you guys. Oh man, thirsty. I mean tired. See, I'm tired. I don't even know what I am. I said I was thirsty, and I'm tired. It was Conroy's. Okay, Conroy's. Okay, that makes sense. Conroy's, that's an Irish name. Is there still high pollen? Because my back of my throat is itching like it does sometimes. Check that. I deleted the weather app. I gotta find it on the new weather app I have. I need to explore that weather app because the old weather app, it was pretty good, I guess, for the temperature and stuff. But the other day when there was the sirens going off and I opened my app to see what was going on, there was nothing. There's nothing. The radar said there was nothing around us, nothing coming, nothing. There was like a little bit above us, a little bit below us, but in our area there's nothing. And then like, 5 minutes later it started pouring down rain. No sooner than me and Anthony came out of the basement, because I was like, is that the tornado sirens going off? And he's like, oh, yep, it is. And even though we were in the basement, Uncle John was outside, and so he had to get him somewhere, yeah. Tired. Yeah, and so that app was WeatherBug. And I'm like, you know what? This is a crappy app. And when I went to the alerts, it just said the general area. Oh, in the Midwest, from Texas Panhandle to, Canada or whatever. Not really. That's not really what it said. It's like the whole area. And I'm like, I don't want to know the whole area. No, I want to know what's going on right now. And so I deleted that app and I downloaded the Weather Channel app. And that, at least that had the, you have a thunderstorm warning, or until such and such time. I mean, you know, it was right there when you open up the app. You don't have to go searching. That's unsafe. I feel like, yeah. There's a lot of good rating on there, but in my opinion, every time I've gone to the app, when the sirens have gone off, I can't find nothing. Just pollen. That made me think about that app. Oh, speed limit's 55. I'm going 52. Oh, now that I speed up, time to turn. Wendy says, I want to know if I'm under a tornado warning. Yeah, my sirens go off. I mean, there's nothing on the app. It was just like the temperature and no red alert, no nothing. You have to go into the there's a little red explanation mark or whatever, and it might have a number, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever for the amount of alerts that you have, but there's nothing that says you have a tornado in your area. You know, nothing. And like I said, it was just generalized stuff. Very generalized. Anyway. And I think Texas was in there, not Canada. But I remember Texas because I remember that was the night that was, I think, when Anthony left, it was pouring down rain, and there was a storm. They lost power. That was when Chuck went live. I mean, everything was normal at my house. And besides later, when that tree limb had fallen down on the power line and it almost caught on fire. But before that, and that was like at bedtime. That was like 11 o'clock at night or something. Everything was normal in my house. Besides pouring down rain. But I remember watching Reed Timmer for a few minutes. And he was in Kansas, but he was headed to Texas. So. Look at that cow. They're going to have some cattle getting out soon. I don't know if you could see that cow. He had its head. She had her head through the fence. It looked, I don't know, she had her head through the fence. And I don't know if I'm coming back this way or not. It's to the west. So I might be going straight down 62nd to the highway. Looks like my son's car right there. But I don't think they're way out here. Okay, so just about a half a mile. Take cover, that's what I want to know. Yeah. And then, I don't know. In the new app, that, you know, the Weather Channel app, it was saying to take cover when I would have been sitting there for hours and hours and hours just waiting for the thunderstorm to go by. I'm not taking cover unless the wind is really bad or something, you know, like if there's really a need to take cover, because my basement is gross. I'm not going to sit in that basement unless I have to sit in that basement. And I got that darn mouse that's down there, possibly more than one mouse, but you know what I mean? And it was stinky because that pipe, the pipe, oh, I gotta pay attention here. Let's see. That pipe broke. We had old stale water in that one pipe. So there was that, and then the sewage came in there. Because that's where the clog was at, on the pipe going into the sewage pipe. Okay. Come on. Stop. I have to slide to confirm. Okay, it's working. I have to slide to confirm arrival, and sometimes when I slide it swipes out of the app completely. That's kind of gets annoying. Okay. This one's in the trunk. My dad used to stand outside the front door and watch. Yep, that's what my dad does. That's exactly. Well, me too. Not as much so much anymore. Be right back. Okay. He's a foot from me, but you'd think we were separate cars. Just sitting in the parking lot, not sure what Ray's doing, playing with. Oh, hi Presley. How are you? I'm done. Turn off. I'm done with deliveries. You can follow or you can ride with me. Come on, it's just so irritated with myself. Okay, it's 11 minutes. I told him I was about 10, 15 minutes out. Let's see. $19. Okay. I don't want to run into anything, you know. I'm known for turning things, turning and not seeing things in the front of my car and running over like curbs and stuff. Okay. All right. So now that I got my car pointed in the right direction, yeah, my grandson's birthday, and they're going to Red Robin just to eat dinner. You know, it's not really a birthday party thing. The birthday party is going to be tomorrow. Presley says, I'm good, ma'am, good. So I'm headed there. They're there waiting for me. I'm not, oh wait, it says 19 minutes. Wait, I thought it said 11 minutes. Let me call him back. Dang it, sounds like my sonny. Oops. I didn't even know it was offline. Hopefully I wasn't. Okay, apparently I'm like 19 minutes away.
Yeah.
It says I'm like 19 minutes away.
Okay, that's what I told him. I said you'd be in about 20.
Okay, well I feel bad.
That's what I said.
I didn't know I was going to be that far away. But okay, I'm going to try to get there as fast as I can.
It's all right. Yeah, we'll just order when you get here. We'll go ahead and order now.
Yeah.
But it won't take them that long to bring stuff out.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. See you when I get there.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Sounds like they're probably gonna be done eating by the time I get there. Gosh. And no, I was gonna be 20 minutes away. Holy heck. So what did you do today, Presley? I know you say you're doing good, but I'm kind of running out of things to talk about. Let's see. My grandson's birthday is today. He just turned 8. And headed to, like I said, Red Robin to eat. I haven't eaten at Red Robin for many years. Like almost, well, probably 15, 16 years. Last time I ate at Red Robin was when I was living in Utah, Salt Lake area. And I don't see my chat moving, but I was like paranoid that it's freezing. Sounds like me, Sunny. Business office, Soldier Township. That must have said 11 miles on the map, and I thought it said 11 minutes. That won't work. Another burger maybe for dinner? I don't know. I have to see. Do you like Red Robin? Been there twice, I think. Once with my sister, and then once with when I was married with my kids. My kids were like kindergarten. Jeremy, anyway. Angel was younger than that. Angel was like 2 years old. It's been years since I've been to Red Robin. Yeah, me too. All I remember is they had was hamburgers, and that's all I remember they had. So maybe they had more on the menu than that. Hi Chris, how are you? Good to see you. I'm done with my deliveries for the day. I've been out since like 8 o'clock this morning. I didn't turn my apps on at 8, but I went and washed my car. It was around 8, somewhere around there, 7:30, 8, I don't know. I was trying to remember what time it was. I took a screenshot of my mileage on my car, and I tried to, so about 12 hours. And I just got done with a $38 shop, and it took me about an hour and a half by the time I dropped it off. So, and it wasn't too bad. It was 2 shops, Walmart shop. They wanted Easter candy that was, the clearance Easter candy, and there was nothing left. And then, what else? I don't know. Toys and present wrapping stuff, bags. It wasn't just food, so it took me a little bit of extra time. Okay. Now it's going to be 9 minutes. Do you have the new Spark checkout? Yes. I just saw that today. Where you scan the phone instead of the phone scanning the Walmart screen. I did two shop offers today. I didn't do a single shop, so I wasn't sure if that was new to the whole shopping thing or whether it was just new to the 2 shops. Because I also noticed that the 2 shops, when you pay or when you scan, it's different. It's different timing as well, because you do it when you start. When you get to the register, which is the way it should be, and then it has you bag the items instead of the other way around. So I'm glad they changed that, because when I first started doing that, I was like doing the steps as it said in the app. I was bagging the items. I was very literal about it because that's the way I think. And I would forget to scan and check out. I'd walk to the door and I'm like, wait a minute. I look at my phone to deliver, to move on to the next step, and I'm like, I would have to go back, and then I've lost my place at the register because someone else has come along because I walked away. Hi Meg, how are you? everything is stupid to me. My kids make fun of me because they're like, everything is just stupid. Everything is stupid. I just get irritated with things. It's not really the thing that the problem is me. I mean, you know, besides the autocorrect. Autocorrect. I don't know. Everything is stupid to me. Today, a lot of things are stupid to me. Chris says is also for single shops and noticed it on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's good to know. I gotta slow way down. 55. Yeah, I kind of like it better. But the only, let's see, I'm trying to like, it seemed like there was less steps in that too. Like, before you had to tap the screen about 3 or 4 times before you got to the scan the QR code thing. And now it seemed like, but there's some message that pops up and you can't dismiss that either. You can't say, don't show this to me again. So, at least I haven't seen that option. No, it's not time to speed up yet. What am I doing? Okay. And it looks like they're going to have dedicated spots for Spark for checkout. That was the thing that I was saying you can't dismiss, because it showed me that every time I checked out. But they already have that here, and they don't, like, not at all the stores. They have it at one store that I know for sure, the Scan and Go. But they don't, like, okay, they don't care here. They don't care. Scan and Go means nothing. They let everyone go through there, and people are scanning their items and stuff, and it's annoying because I'm like, you know, what's the point of having these dedicated spots if you're just going to let anybody go through it? It's annoying. But maybe hopefully that'll change in your area, and they'll follow the rule as far as you know, letting it be only Scan and Go. That car doesn't have a tag. I'm almost there, like 4 minutes away. Just don't like when people wait for me. I did not realize I was going to be 20 minutes away when I got done with this order. Oh, 20 minutes away from the Red Robin, you know? Same here. It's in place, but they don't care. Oh, okay. Yeah. So annoying. They want people to follow their rule, but they don't even follow their own rules. Very annoying. Okay. Speedy Gonzalez today, right now. Nice person in a truck not using a blinker. Well, it's an SUV. Why do people do that? I just don't understand. People in big vehicles don't like using their blinkers. Yeah, I'm headed to Red Robin right now. Whoops. Chris. Oh, and so I might as well start ending my live because I'm almost there. I'll be there in like a hop, skip, and a jump. So I hope you guys have a good night, and thanks for joining me. And I appreciate the super chats and the gifted memberships and the subs and the likes and the conversation. Oh, hi Mike, I was just ending my live. Thank you for popping in. I'm gonna go meet my family, my grandson and son and his family, basically. It's my grandson's birthday, so I'm meeting them at Red Robin. And I'm late. They've been there. They've been waiting on me for like 20 minutes now, 25. So gotta run. But thanks for popping in. Thanks for, future is bright. Yes, it is. And the sun emojis. Okay, all right. I might see you around tonight, possibly. I'm not sure what I'm doing tonight, if I'll be on YouTube or not in lives. But thanks for being here. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, here, I can flip this around. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Oops, I'm gonna turn it. So, all right. Enjoy your night, whatever it is you're doing. And I'll probably see you tomorrow. That's the plan. All right. Bye-bye.